And we are live. I wonder who the first one's about to be in today. Who is the first one about to be today? Stacy. My girl Stacy. Good morning. Bob is the first one in the chat. Destiny, you're up too. What's up, girl? Angel, Renelle, Cairo. Good morning. Ashley, I need to yell at you, girl. I need to yell at you. I'm glad I was waiting for you to come in here, Ashley. So you're talking about user error, all right? You're talking about user error. Yes, 100% user error that yesterday, before I went to sleep, I set up everything so that all I had to do today was hit the go live button. Right, morning? Good morning, The Rocky Road. It's 3:42 in the morning, bro. It's 3:42 in the morning. The day's about to get started. We're one of those people. Yeah, psycho. I think that's how they describe us, bro. Yo, yeah, good morning. A bit late, eh? I did make an announcement. I did have like I said, I had a glitch. Good morning, Em. How we doing today? Chat is on the screen, but I'm going to go ahead and explain to you guys the glitch that I had since none of you guys seem to believe me, okay? Listen, chat. Listen, this is what it was. When I purchased my monitors, did go ahead and get a display port. The only issue is the display port that it came with was a little too short, right? So I have another wire, right? I have a wire that's a display port to an HDMI port. I'm like, okay, this kind of fits. It looks a little bit different, but it fits, right? So, hold on, Angel. We're gonna talk, girl. We're gonna talk, right? And for whatever reason, when my PC falls asleep, it comes back as like a glitched TV screen static, even if I unplug it and replug it back in. So everything that I set up yesterday, I had to reset up again today. Did we change the YT title? And I guess that a part of it too, because I had that title ready to go. That's so freaking hilarious. I did the title yesterday as well. All right, well, let me go ahead and figure that out, chat. While I do that, it's not going to take me too long because now I have a little like dashboard where I can just copy my titles and I can just do this, do that, right, and then just paste that. Okay, hold on, I didn't copy. Whoa, but it's still going to be pretty quick. It's going to be a lot quicker than it used to be. Jesus Christ, this thing's trying to fight me. Right, all right, okay, there you go. But thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. I changed it yesterday, but for whatever reason, it did not work. Right, you're just teasing with those builds. Girl, I'm not. What monitor do I have? I have 3 monitors, bro. I have an ultra-wide monitor that's 32 inches and then 2 27-inch Samsung vertical monitors just to kind of run it through. Renee, good morning, girl. Thank you for redeeming that message. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. And I'm live on YT for sure, right? All right, so then let me just make sure that this is connected, right? Because I had to do that. I already did that yesterday. Kimmy, what's up, girl? It's Kimmy. I haven't seen you in a while, I think, right? Resource packs, please. Yo, resource packs are in the Discord. You could download the mod pack. But guys, we're back on Cozy. This is a D290, I believe, bro. A D2990 Pro. I could be wrong, all right? I could be wrong. But Destiny, Illusion, Kimmy, Nessa, Matt, Destiny, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Riz, thank you for the corn. Kawaii, thank you for the double firework and the Go Popular and the Deborah build and the Heart Me. Where's my Heart Me, Riz? Where's my Heart Me? Stacy, thank you for the Heart Me. M, thank you for the Heart Me. Destiny, thank you. And now, girl, I didn't do this to you today, but the first Heart Me of the day always gets pinned. So shout out to Destiny for the first Heart Me of the day. Right, yo, what up, girl? Hey, I beat the Ender Dragon this week for the first time with my sisters. Ellie, you did? How long have you been playing Minecraft? I'm wondering. Yo, what's up, Tom? How are you doing today? Eduardo, Kawhi, good morning, guys, on the YT app. My name is Crafted by Chewy. We're live every single day. We just sparked up our stream. And guys, today, we're actually doing something a little different, right, bro? I would try the Verdi mod, but it's not real. Nevon Blocks, what's up, man? How you doing today? You're a big fan? Oh, no, Shaw, bro. Well, nice to meet you, bro. Thank you for coming over to my YT live. I appreciate that. First corn should be pinned too, not gonna lie. That's a little corny, don't you guys think? Jesus Christ. Purple's cropped, I figured, bro, I did so much yesterday just to be on time today, and it flopped, and it made me late. Because I'm like, I know I'm going to be waking up a little bit later, right? Because I'm like, I'm not going to be going to sleep. So, like, let me do this shit now before I go to bed, right? And I do it all, and it doesn't work, right? Because I kind of forgot about my monitor glitch. I haven't bought the new DisplayPort wire, and I probably should, right? Because it just messed me up today, so I will be making that purchase later today. Give me just a moment while I fix up my purple stream, guys. I am live live on 3 platforms, and sometimes streamers run into tech issues. I tend to be unlucky, right? And I run into tech issues, I think, more than most. But hey, that's okay. That's okay. We're right here. You're a big fan too, Nevon, bro. No shot. Well, what up? Yo, you are a pro. Hi, how are you doing today, my guy? What Bomb said? I don't know what Bomb said because you're commenting so much. All right, okay, right, Jewy, did you get message on Discord? It still says I can't message you. If it may say that, but I'm pretty sure your message is there. I haven't had a chance to look at any messages though. I've been setting up a few other things. One of the shaders, Photon shaders, my guy. Shout out, please, Mime Relat. Okay, listen, brother. I don't know what your name is. I tried calling you Kwai. If I got it wrong, I got it wrong. But good morning, Ashley. She's not mad at me. Okay, I thought she'd be mad at me because I was a little late today, right? But I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, chat. I got a little to-do list set up for today. And I decided, right, even though it took everything in me to decide this, I said, okay, I'm not gonna touch the B-Born for a little bit, right? If I get to it today, if I change 1 or 2 things that is on my list, I change it, right? But for the most part, I'm gonna try to get away from the B-Born. Now, can I get some W's in the chat for that? You know, can we see, right? Are you guys excited? Did I hear from Nova? I've not heard from Nova yet, unfortunately. Angry about Cozy. Cozy Monitor said not to. Monitor said not to. Monitor? Who's that? Right? Wait, are you saying like you're not gonna put me on the Monitor? Like you're spelling Monitor differently, so I don't think it's Monitor. Is that your son's name? Subscribes to your viewers who are typically spamming, right? I'm not gonna subscribe back. I'm sorry, brother. Right? You said oh, okay. Gotcha. Cozy Monitor said not to. Yeah. Well, oh, now I get you. My monitor said nah, no Cozy. That's not what it said though. It said no stream overall. It said restart me, okay? Xenon, welcome back, bro. Have you played Zelda Breath of the Wild? Never played a Zelda game, bro. We love the B Church. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Sorry, bro. We're not going to be working on it today. Right, maybe. Boy, good morning, bro. I have a question. Did you check Yes, I did take a look at the AI version of me yesterday, bro. That was insane. I'm not going to lie. Listening to myself in AI mode, I was like, I could hear how it kind of sounds like me, bro. I can hear how it kind of sounds like me. It'd be so cool if you give it one of my streams. Maybe it'll sound even more like me. What a beautiful Sunday to worship Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and head over. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have my Elytra. Let's go ahead and fix that, chat. Let's go ahead and do that. I totally forgot about that. I don't know when my Elytra broke. It must have broke when I was working on stuff, and I did not end up fixing it. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Okay, so I got my infested potion. Let's get that out of the way. Stomp. Shout out to Please Stama. Okay, Stama. I don't know who that is, but shout out to Stama. Right? All right. I don't know if they're in here right now, but good morning, bro. Good morning. Okay. I was testing something. I totally forgot to get rid of it, so we're gonna leave that there. But yes, no, Jewy, in a month and 8 days, I'll be 2 years from 30. Damn, girl, you're counting down. You're counting down. Do you have a calendar that says when I'm gonna be a bit? Like, how's it going? How is it going? What are you doing? Saf, hello, man. Good morning. Shaders, Photon Shaders, King. Photon Shaders, brother. You're at country. Okay, bro. You're in the countryside. Where at? Lagging on ever here? Lagging on over here. Right? You're lagging on purple? Chat, are we lagging on TikTok too? Right? Or is it just purple tonight? Because I'm be so surprised. LZLA with the first follow of the day. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Big energy for real. Shout out to Navan for the sub. Shout out to Zian for his sub. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and fix this up. Let's do this. Let's do that. So I'll be able to take a look at that. Cool. Right, yo, take a break of talking. Bro, it's a little hard for me to do that. There's so many chats coming in on the screen, and like if I just take a break from talking, then I'm just a boring Minecraft streamer, kind of like a lot of the other ones. I don't know. But yes, we're gonna talk about these cozy builds now. We can talk about them. We can kind of talk about them, you know, just kind of, right? Like we'll be working on some of them today, so I hope you're excited about that. I'm actually gonna be making some small changes to the OG cozy home. I kind of had a look at it yesterday, and I'm like, you know what, now that I've been building, I feel like what I tried to do was just a little excessive, and I thought it looked good because it looked different. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's as good as we all thought, right? So I'm definitely going to be changing a small little thing. And then I came up with a little idea yesterday. I can't wait to show you guys. I'm kind of, interested in looking for some feedback on this idea. Hopefully you guys do like it. Sorry about all the lag there. There was like 50,000 cows. That was shots? Shots? No, it was not. I would never. Right? Not cozy. What you mean not cozy, DA? What do you mean not cozy? I am known for cozy. This is my baby. This is my forever world. You're telling a man to not play his forever world, which is so messed up, mind you. So messed up. I don't know why you guys would do that to somebody. Like, hey, bro, do not play your forever world. Yeah, the world is a little laggy because there was like 70 cows in one spot. You switched phones, so it's better now? All right, bet. Renee, I want to say one thing, though, girl. I glanced at your DM. I'm going to try to get a chance to respond to the rest of your DM today. I swear I will. Ali, good morning. You made it to the stream. You have a bad migraine, girl? Did you get something to eat? Did you drink some water? Like, come on, Allie. No way you're up at 3:30 in the morning. You have a freaking headache, but you're here. Wild word. You want to hear something? I talked to the AI version of you, and it said you had a crush on Riz. That's insane. I despise Riz. I despise Riz, boy. That is not true, right? That is not true at all. Love your stream. I'd like to join when you go live. Right? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate that. But you can't join the world, man. Unfortunately. This is my forever world, though. I don't normally do streams where I have the viewers come in and play with me. I've never done that. I've done a launch time realm. I've done an SMP realm. So, like, if you get a gifted sub, you can hop onto the SMP. But I've never just gone, hey, come in and join and play with me. But who knows? Things might change. You have a crush on Riz. Okay, you try to trick me, Riz. Very creative. Very creative. Put it in the chat so I read it out loud so that Aunt Boy's little freaking AI, it comes out true. No, it's not going to work, girl. It's not going to work. It happens? Yeah, okay, Riz. You have a bigger crush on yourself than I have a bigger crush on myself. Let's not go there, all right? Let's not go there. Yo, bro, I'm here early. Yo, Eli the monkey, brother. Good morning, bro. How you doing today? Thank you for liking the live. Shout out to you, man. Do we read YT? I've been reading every chat on YT. Kawaii, I'm not even playing. Right? It happened. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Naoya, what's up, girl? How you doing today? Kayla, thank you for the heart me. I apologize. I can't hear any of the gifts. This is a little loud. Repair the pickaxe. Hey, W freaking Bob for paying attention, man. I appreciate that. I was just trying to read the chat real quick. I was trying to read the chat. All right, where's Kitty? Kitty just ate some food. He's probably in bed right now. Probably in bed. Yo, Jack's life. Yo, man, how you doing today? Thanks for saying hi on the YT app. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Shout out to the 10 people on the YT app. I do appreciate the support over there. I also made an AI version of yourself. No way, bro. What kind of stuff does it say? I bet it's a little weird sometimes. I bet it's a little weird sometimes, bro. So tell us, what stuff has it said to you? Okay, so that fixed the axe really quickly. Oh, and now the sword's fixed too? Bro, I'm just getting XP. Let's go. This is great. Right? This is great. Damn, I'm sorry, Naoya. I really am I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how rough that's been. I've been super fortunate. I've never had to deal with that. But guys, speaking of Kitty, guys, and like low-key, the likes, guys, the likes, we're dropping the ball big time today. Maybe we got a little too comfortable, right? But 13 minutes and 2,000 likes. Can we at least try to hit 10K? Remember, we still have a cat that can get some treats at 50K, right? Can we do that for him, chat? Can we do that for him? What day am I on? I am on day 4,939. Insane, right? So, okay, yo, my boy Gojo, how you doing today, bro? What's up, man? If anyone else wants to make an AI version, okay, that'd be insane to make an AI version of yourself. You gotta have a lot to give it for it to even be able to do that. On point, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Freak your dad's oh, okay. Damn, and your fish drowned. Damn, the internet, bro. The internet is crazy. You come on the internet looking for some sympathy, and then someone talks about their fish. But RIP their fish, bro. I'm sure that's rough on you too. Okay, right. Hello, I just joined. You can place a sword on the floor. That's insane. Yeah, so I placed a sword on the floor with an item frame. It's in my resource packs, right? It's a modded resource pack, so I adjusted it so that it just works with the sword, and I think it adds such a cool detail into my forever world. Just tapping your face. Hey, tap that thing, girl. Tap that, right? Hey, someone pick up their phone, just put it down on the chair, and just sit on it, and then send me a video of that. That would be great. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Right? Damn. Okay. Now, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take this, take that, take this. Right? I'm gonna see if I have any food on me because it looks like I'm already running pretty low. right? 17 golden carrots, and then a stack of steak. So I'm fine. Now, guys, this is my first ever Cozy Forever home, right? I am looking for some input. I'm looking for some feedback. I'm wondering, chat, how are you guys about going back to a build that you made 5, 6, or several months ago, and you're like, okay, do we get rid of this? That for real gave you the ick, right? It was a stupid joke. It's a funny ass clip. Hey, Jewy, here's your face. I'm gonna sit on it, right? If you don't have humor, I'm sorry, girl. Ick. It's a joke. All right, you should recreate your actual apartment room. Boy, I'm gonna break it to you, bro. You've asked me that idea about 50 times, dog. I'm not doing it. I get it, but I'm not doing it. Right? The mod pack is in my Discord. You can go ahead and download that. It is right over there. Check it out. Right? What mode is this, brother? So this is survival on hard. Damn, someone's hurt. No, I'm not hurt. I'm just like, that gave you the ick, girl. All right, don't sit on my face ever. All right, that's it. I feel you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The car guy, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Now, chat. I've looked at this Cozy. No, I'm actually looking for some feedback, though. No. Don't call me sassy. She said I gave her the ick. That is the definition of sass. On a dumb joke. On something funny. Okay, so please don't say I'm gonna get sassy. Okay? Now, thank you, Aunt Boy. Exactly. Stand on business. Aunt Boy's going to defend me, chat. He's always going to... Not the 13 coins. We're not doing that, right? My poor phone, though. Angel, no. See, now that's hilarious. That's how we do it. I'm entitled to my opinion. Okay. All right. Nah. Exactly, Nevin. Nah. Right, Jew, it's me, DM. Watch out, 3 accounts. Yo, WDA, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. When is he not? Stop that. Okay, now I was asking a question, though, chat. And I'm genuinely looking for some answers here. How do you guys feel about adjusting a build or affecting a build or changing something on a build that you made 6 or 7 months ago? Do you guys do that? Or do you guys respect what you built that many months ago and be like, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to change it. Right, and I'm wondering, what would you guys do? If you don't like the joke, move on, big deal, right? Yeah, no. I mean, you see, Renee, I don't know why people take me so seriously sometimes. I'm not actually upset. I'm playing at the fact that she just made a joke out of the joke, right? So I'm trying to keep her little thing alive and keep it funny and keep it lighthearted, but I think sometimes people take me way too seriously. It maybe is my tone, right? But the whole tone is super, like, look at the context. It's talking about sitting on the phone. Like, you know what I'm saying? The humor is there. It's not supposed to be taken seriously ever. But we'll move on from this little joke, right? All right. I feel like there can always be progress made, new ideas and inspiration. It's the right thing to do, especially when your build is as bad as yours. Okay. Well, thank you for answering that. I am never asking the chat a question again. Jesus, I wasn't looking for me to get bullied today. God damn. Why did I spark up the stream and this happened? What the hell did I do to y'all? Right? On my Forever World, I actually kept expanding to my house. See, that's respect, right? You're just ruining the joke. Okay. I'm about to be a mod chat. Can we get a mute on M? Right? Can we please get a mute on M? All right? She's not being very respectful tonight. You were late, so that's it. 10 minutes late, and I get disrespected for it? Insane. So I could not stand the overhang that I had over here, right? And after getting rid of it, just take a look. That looks really clean. Looks really freaking clean like this. So I'm like, I'm going to keep this like that, chat. I'm not going to change anything. What Angel said, right? What did Angel say? I mean, I didn't technically bully you. I put it in a nice way. Sit down, little man. Ain't no way you're calling me a little man now. Right, Jewy, I'm a clip for you. Brother, that would mean the world to me, dog. That would mean the world to me. Now, something that I didn't think about detailing, chat, or something that I didn't think about using for detailing was a pressure plate, right? And I want you guys to see this. I'm going to make 32 pressure plates. Why not? Since I'm going to be using them more often now, right? I want you guys to see this. Look how nice this actually looks. I hate that people are so rude to you. There's no reason to be rude to you. Boy, it's okay. Em is just mad at me. That's all it is, right? Em is dealing with her emotions. She's been seeing less and less of me, so I can understand why she would be upset. I'll be upset too, Em. I totally get it, boo thing. I totally get it. Right, Aunt Boy, it's okay, bro. Relax, okay, Aunt Boy? Please. Now, chat. I thought about adding, small little pressure plates on the top of the roof. Now, unfortunately, since it's stairs, you can't do it on every row. But if you take a look and see, it's such a subtle detail, and you're only going to notice it when you're either flying over or doing the free cam thing, and I really, really do like it, right? Every time I try to make an AI photo of you, it always gives you short hair, right? That's so odd. That is so odd. Maybe because there's some footage of me being short hair on the internet. I have no idea, right? But AI is AI, and it does what it does when it wants to do. But thank you for trying to make an AI version of me, right? What do you talk to my AI version about anyway? Like, what does my AI version tell you to do? What does it say? Right? I hate that. Okay, I read that. I mean, yes, show your best item in Minecraft. My best item in Minecraft, probably my sword, bro. It's a sharpness 5, sweeping edge, fire aspect, knockback, unbreaking. The only thing that I wish I could do is get rid of my freaking fire aspect at this point, because it has gotten a little frustrating. It's useful when I'm cooking, like, my animals, where I'm trying to just take them out and get my food. But other than that, though, I really have no use for fire aspect. It just kind of bothers me a lot. All right, now shout out to freaking Rock Kicking and Jack Life for subscribing on the YT app. I appreciate that. And shout out to the 15 people on the YT app as well, y'all. Now, if we could run in some Go Poplars, guys, that would be freaking great. If we could try to hit 10,000 likes before the 30-minute mark, that would also be awesome, chat. Let's just try to get some goals on here. Now, I don't have a trap door or a bunch of trapdoors anywhere. I don't think I do. Let me take a look and see. No, I do not. And I don't think they would be anywhere else. So I'm going to make a few of these. I'm a little uncertain about the trapdoors on the roof. So I would love some feedback on this, right? I thought about this yesterday. I thought it looked kind of clean, but it may not, right? I do like the pressure plates. I don't know if I like the oak doors. Could have left it off the cheat replace sword, right? Wow, right? Listen, girl, right? It was not a cheat replace sword. A mod glitched. Right, so that is not my fault if a mod glitches, and I, as the coder, whatever you want to call me, right? I run it. This is my world. I'm the streamer. I play the game. I set it up for stream. I do it all, right? So like, please, I don't know if it was supposed to be like that, but I'm gonna leave it like that, right? I just fixed the bug. There was a bug, girl. Right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? The sword disappeared on its own. You guys saw it on stream. It happened, right? Yo, shout out to Gemma. Shout out to Gemma for a freaking a 200 jewel. Hey, W's in the chat for Gemma. Girl, I appreciate you. Shout out to you, girl. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, girl. Thank you for the 200 freaking jewels. Holy crap. Hey, let's get some W's in the chat, y'all. That's a pretty big gift on YT. 200 freaking jewels is nuts. Girl, I'm going to be putting that in the book, so I really do appreciate that. I did just read YT, my guy. We're asking for some W's over there. If we get some W's, can I get some W's, bruh? Yo, thank you for the angel. Thank you for that, Riz. Thank you for that, Gemma or Gemma. I think I'm saying your name so wrong, girl, right? But I do appreciate it, girl. Thank you, right? All right, now I'm adding these trapdoors. That does not work over there. I assume it works on this one, though. It should. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I didn't add any pressure plates to that. I'll do this, and then I'll add a few right here, right? And I'll add a few right here. Just a little bit more texturing to my cozy forever home, right? Shout out to Icy for the freaking sub. Audio is better today than yesterday, besides hearing the fan. See, that's so odd because I haven't touched it yet. So I'm nervous about it, bro. I'm so nervous about it. I spent a lot of time setting up for cozy stream today. Now, guys, what do y'all think? Do we like it? Right? Do we like the slight additions? It's just trapdoors, right? And pressure plates, right? Yeah, Riz, you might be getting in my head a little bit, girl, right? I'm the one that fixed the... Oh, I can't wait to show you guys what I fixed without Riz's help, chat. Without Riz's help. You know, she wants to go ahead and be like, Joey writes code now. Bar, right? Okay. Right, that looks cool. That looks good. Thank you, Felix. So you guys would keep the trapdoors, right? It's an older home, guys. This is my first ever home in my cozy world. So to make a change this late kind of feels a little uneasy for me, right? You guys like that on YT? I appreciate you guys being as responsive. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Right, the AI version of you told me to take my shot and ask the girl I like on a date. See, the real version of you told you to do that too, right? The real version of me said that too, my guy. So maybe your little AI version isn't far off. But chat, I'm gonna show you guys something that Jui did without Riz's help yesterday. All right, without base tour, Jaylene. Actually, we were just looking at my base. We were just adjusting my OG house. We were just adjusting my OG house. Thank you for saying that you like the trapdoors, JJT bros. Well, thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Now, guys, do you guys see the change? Now, if you haven't been here, you might not notice it, right? But if you've been here, you probably are noticing it. Do you guys see what's going on? Have you guys caught on yet, chat? I assume hopefully someone sees it, right? And they're just being a little brat and they're not commenting. I'm hoping someone sees it. Riz, don't say nothing, right? You have crazy builds. I love that. Thank you, Felix, bro. I've been putting a lot of work into it and I've been trying to get better at it for real. Like it's literally been my passion, right? Ever since I came back into Minecraft. Snow is gone. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. I thought one of y'all would notice, right? Thank you. But girl, yes, we did get rid of the snow fully, and I'm actually really happy about that. Queen Ashley, no key. She is a queen right now for actually answering, even though she's a little upset at me for being 10 minutes late. But we used to have this little patch of snow, right? And it was very frustrating, chat, because it was just a little like it started from here probably, and like it ended right here, and all of it would just be snow. And I'm just like, why is it snowing in this little small area? And it made no sense to me whatsoever. And I didn't know how to fix it, but we figured it out. We figured it out, chat. The snow lags your computer out. It's probably the seasons mod more than the actual snow itself. Do you have shaders on? I want to download or buy new texture packs. So shaders are on my world right now, my guys. Shaders are on my world. So you can just download my mod pack if you want to get the exact shaders that I'm currently running. I think personally they're the best settings you could find on Photon. I could be wrong. I don't know what else is on the internet, but I haven't found a Photon version that looks better than mine either. So I would definitely recommend downloading the mod pack. We're about to hit 1,000 downloads. Shout out to Max Crane for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, guys, I got rid of the extension on my home or my original roof. We added the trap doors and the oak doors, or I'm sorry, the pressure plates and the oak doors on top of the roof, which I think look great, right? And I think now, chat, it is time for us to move on to one of our other older builds. If you take a look over here, chat, this is my bar. This is the bar that I put a lot of effort in. And for the longest time, when people would ask me what my favorite world was, Rhonda, girl, I saw you coming here today. No shot, right? When people would ask me, but good morning though, girl. Right? When people would ask me what my favorite build was before I made this build right over here, this was the build. And it wasn't because it was finished. It wasn't because of how it looks. Like, I liked it, but out of all my builds, it was my favorite. I don't know if I loved it yet. That made sense, right? There was something about it that I did not like. It was the flat, tough bricks, right, as a roof. I was very picky about roofs, and now I'm not so picky about roofs, and I kind of see the artistic vision, and you cannot deny that this looks far better than the roof that I have over here. So even though it's not the exact same roof, I'm going to try to go ahead and spruce this roof up today. That's my plan. Now, shout out to, I'm getting to YT in a second, guys. Maybe in one moment, I'll give you guys a seat as well. Shout out to Stacy for sharing the live on the TikTok app. Angel, shout out to you for sharing the live on the TikTok app. If you guys have not copied the link, reposted, right, or shared it, or sent it to somebody, or sent it to myself, then what are you guys doing? Try to engage with this TikTok as much as possible, chat. It really, really does help us out a lot, right? Do you have shaders on? I answered that. What mods do I have? I love the furniture one because it makes homes look nice and comfy. Now, Jaylene, girl, I try to stay as strict as I could with vanilla, right? So I went for that vanilla plus mod type of feel. I didn't want to add too many things or too many blocks. Ashley, thank you for the 50 gold poplars, girl. These type of gifts help us out a lot, chat. I really do appreciate that. Man bun when I did not get a chance to actually take care of my long hair, so I could do man bun right now, chat. Right? We could get rid of that man bun right now. Why read a YT, chat? Okay. For I'm getting man bun withdrawals. Well, we had one yesterday. We did. Right. So let me just unpause the game. We'll do this. Right. Okay. All right. Now YT. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played the game though. Like I haven't played the game on stream yet. I played the game maybe 10 years ago. It's been a long time. Do you have Distant Horizons mod installed or original render distance? I have Voxy installed. So it's like a better version of Distant Horizons. It does LODs far better, and I think it's better for performance, and it just looks cleaner than what Distant Horizons offers. So I love Voxy for that. I'm about to post the Voxy seed right now. Oh, so Angel's made up her mind. She's not a long hair kind of girl. She is a freaking man bun girl. All right, Angel, you're fitting right in. You've made your choice. You made your decision. Now, Renee, girl, I wanted to thank you for the 10 jewels I got while I was yapping my ass off. I do appreciate that. I do see that. Thank you. Now let's see, Reels. What did you say on the purple app? I like the trapdoors. How often do people play on the SMP? It's an older SMP. We got a new one coming out, right? So I can't tell you how often people come in and come on. Team Man Bun is winning. I think Team Man Bun has always been winning. I don't think long hair has ever had like a full yeah, I think the man bun. I'm sorry, I don't think the long hair has ever had a full team on their side. Like it's always like 3 girls, right? And it's the 3 girls that are in the stream that night. Post your seat on your YT channel. I did, brother. I did. Right now, Voxy's my best friend. Voxy's my best friend too. I love Voxy for what it offers. I made you in my game with the man bun. Damn. So even Aunt Boy's team man bun. Even Aunt Boy's team man bun. Respect, chat. Now I think the type of blocks I'm gonna be using today in terms of my gradients are gonna just be tough bricks. I think so tough bricks, polished tough, and probably just some tough cobblestone. I'm gonna try to make it look weathered, or as weathered as I did with the deep slate stuff, and we're gonna see how this is gonna go for us, chat. So I'm gonna take this shulker box. I'm also gonna grab myself a stone cutter with me. Right, that should help us out a lot today. I want to make sure that I have a bed on me as well, because I probably will have to sleep, and I don't want to have to constantly go into the bar and come out of it. Some scaffolding today might help us out with the build, so we'll grab some scaffolding. So let's go from there. Right, there was no hair that looked like your hair when it was down, and that's why I did the man bun. I'm surprised there was no like Jerry curl or anything like that. The curls are very, very normal. I'm like, what? Okay, right. A lot of people have my hairstyle, but never mind, games. Never mind. I've noticed that, bro. The games always lack my curly hair, right? Or a lot of times at least. Now, there's blocks on me right now that I don't think I'm going to need for today's build. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of them and save me some space. Let's do that. Right, and let's do that. The leaf litter is nice, but I don't think I'm going to be using that soon. So let's just throw that in here as well. Right, the deep slate tiles, I don't think I'll need those soon. Right, the dirt, I'll keep the dirt just in case I want to build with it. The gold, I'll put away. The iron, I'll put away. The bone meal, I'll put away. The gunpowder, I'll put away. And then the dye right over here, I'll put away. Damn, W organization system. Look at us, chat. Nice world. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Sweet. Yes, chat is sweet. We are getting things done. We're putting things away. Average Q1, thank you for subscribing. Shout out to Icy for the sub as well. I do appreciate that on the YT app. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you. Now, guys, this is what I'm going to be changing up today. So let's take out this stone cutter. Right, let's see what kind of blocks I can get. So obviously we have tough brick. We already know what that looks like. We don't want to see that. Right, take a look at polished tough. I love this polished tough block, chat. And I didn't realize this. I feel like I was a little naive, but the game wants you to do this. Right, they added the gradients for the blocks themselves. They do this for a lot of the blocks. Deep slate has a polished version and a brick version. Cobblestone actually has like stone, right? Has that as well, and it's like on granite as well. And I'm like, yo, I feel dumb, but I'm just getting used to this gradient stuff, chat. I really do like it. I don't think I'm a big fan of the chisel tough, if I remember correctly. Let's just see what that looks like. It looks like a textured block for sure, but I don't think I can get away with it. I think there's just too much going on. I don't know if you guys disagree or agree. Gianna, thank you for the heart. What the hell happened to the heart meat? What? Why is she like, she looks like she's going through a midlife crisis. Right? What do we do to the heart meat? She's got her Starbucks coffee, right? She's got a little wig on, right? With a little blue strand of hair. Why do we do that? Right? What Purple said? What did Purple say? Tough is tough. Yep. Yo, Daniel. What's up, bro? How are you today, man? Thanks for coming in here, bro. What's up, bro? Right, Gina's in here too. Thank you for the Harmony and the Gold Popper and the Deborah build. You coming out the closet, Angel Nevitt. You want to pull me out, girl, and you coming out with me then, right? I'm not in no closet, you know. So I'm gonna take this tough, right? I'm gonna make some more tough bricks. Why not? I think it'd be the smartest approach, right? Just in case I need it, right? Just to have some on me. Even though there's blocks over here, I might, need some more. I might do something creative. You never know, chat. And I think I'm just going to experiment with some walls. I'm going to make myself 10 versions of each wall since I have a decent amount of tough. And like one day you'll probably use these walls anyway, so like it doesn't hurt to have a few. I don't need too many because if I don't end up liking them, there you go. Right, so I'll have 8 of these. I don't think I need the fireworks in there, but I'll just get rid of the axe for now. Right, Daniel, thank you for the Heart Me, the Super Popper, the Go Popper, and the Deborah build, bro. All those gifts helps us out a lot. Thank you so much, bro. I do appreciate it. Shout out to you guys for 14,000 likes. Whoever's tapping the screen right now, that is also pushing us out on the TikTok app. Thank you for the freaking subscription on YT. Shout out to Average MC for the freaking sub, man. Thank you guys for all the support as of late. It's been pretty nuts over here. It has. Now, another thing that we learned that was great for texturing was stairs. The only issue is I don't know if it's going to work out over here, but I'm willing to give it a shot, chat. I'm willing to give it a shot. So let's just go ahead and do like a 16 of polished. Let's do a 16 of regular stairs. And then I'm going to do 16 of some tough stairs as well. Right, okay, did I get the same block again? I may have. Okay, that was not. Right, so tough stairs, we'll do that. Where is the stone brick ones? I did not get any of those. And we'll do that. Now, I'm going to be playing around with these blocks. I don't know if they're going to look good. I don't know if they're going to look bad. Right, let's just see what happens. Let's try to make it look as weathered as possible. So let's take this stone cutter. I don't think I'm going to be needing it anytime soon. I'm noticing this, so I'll be fixing that as well. So let's see what happens, right? All right, last night I had a dream about you. You want to hear it? Sure, boy. But if it's a weird dream like yesterday, dog, right, be prepared for the chat to drill you again, right? And like, I don't know, they might just mute you, dog, right? They might just mute you. You don't know. I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the interior, so I'll just do that. I'll do this. Right, okay, now that looks decent. That looks decent. Now, how does it look like with the stairs? Yeah, we have to do it on the stairs too, chat. That would be ridiculous if we didn't do it on the stairs. Riz, thank you for the coins. I appreciate that. But the Go Populars tonight, chat, they can help us out so much more. You could be helping out Julie so much more if you just don't bully him tonight. Oh, my God. Can we try that, chat? It sounds like a great idea. How about tonight, we don't make a joke out of Jewy, right? And we're like, we're going to cheer him on, right? We like this guy, right? We see him all the time. He's live for us right now, right? Gosh, you? Oh, thank you. Daniel, that's still the corn, dog. My guy, that's not what I said. All right, I mean, like, you tried, right? I guess I can't be too mad. No can do, big shot. Big shot now. That's what we're doing. Okay. I already like it so much more. I don't know about you guys, but I already like it so much more. We love Jewy's streams. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. For a second, I thought there was going to be a reason now. I was like, there's no shot you were going to do that to me, JJ. Where do hardcore go? So if you were here yesterday, I did mention a few things. I am a little worried about Nova, right? I've asked several of us to reach out to her. If you can as well, Alejandro would mean a lot to me, my guy. I believe she's going through something right now, and I didn't feel like it was right for me to just go ahead, even though, like, I had a promise, I had a deal, right? Like, let me go ahead and I have to do it by this time. The chat was waiting on it. I know she was waiting on it. I didn't want to, like, do it if right now she's going through something. I feel like it's the most bogus thing I could do as a streamer. I want her to be here, especially because it's literally her challenge, and it's the biggest challenge I may or may not ever have again, right? So that's why I've taken a little break on the challenge. I hope you could understand that. Soon maybe I'll be back on it, right? But let's just make sure she's okay first. That's priority number one, right? She's one of her own. You saw me sell. Yes, I did sell a second time. All right, we were trapped in Java together, and your cat was also there, and we had to start a new life. Okay, so normal dream. Us playing Minecraft together. We're stuck in Minecraft, and now Kitty and you have to start a new life. What do we end up doing, off boy? What happens in this dream? Do we end up getting some diamonds? Daniel, brother, thank you for sharing out the live, bro. It really does push us out. It means a lot to me that you're doing that, King. So thank you. I cannot thank your ass enough. Now, I did want to answer. I got bad news. My girlfriend got braces, so now my kids are behind bars. W freaking comment. Jeez, bro. Not the kids behind bars, bro. Oh my god. So I'm gonna be adding some stairs throughout it. I don't know if it's gonna look good or clean. Hopefully it does. I think just adding a little bit of texturing, right, does a lot for it. And obviously you want to go less and less as we get higher, but I feel like we went a little too light over here. So I'm gonna go and make it some more polished, and I think I'm gonna make this polished as well. How is that looking? Is that looking like a better roof? I think it is. It's not as flat. I love the stairs. You see what I'm talking about? The stairs just look so much better. They really help protrude the build and make it look like it's a little bit alive. Like, okay, damn, there's bricks falling off this thing, bro. When was the last time someone actually took a look at this? And I love that. I love that type of vibe. So let's do things like that, you know? Let's do things like that. It really does make the build look great. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to see if I can get a curved look on the stair. Right? I don't know if I like that, actually. Right? I don't think I do. Right? Let's do that. Okay. Right? I can send you 5,000 likes if I want. Bro, I want it and I want it bad, bro. Send those 5K likes. Let me know when you're done, bro. I'll take a look and see how many you sent in total. JC on the TikTok app, brother. Thank you for sharing my live. I appreciate that. Yeah, I used up 2 chances already. Right? Which is absurd to say, but yes, I used up 2 chances already yesterday. And I need to slow down, right? Renee, thank you for the gold poplars, the Harmony, and the Deborah build. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Give gold, sweetheart. Oh, thank you so much, girl. I appreciate that. There's no way this whole time, chat, I've had that on the screen. Damn, mods, y'all are slacking tonight. Ooh, that's crazy. Stairs on the lower level of the 2-block high roof part, right? Yeah, is that? I mean, on the lower level though, I don't know if I can get away with that because I feel like it's so like. Are you telling me to do that? I'm sorry, right? Like right here. I mean, I could try. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not? Let's see what that looks like. Right there you go. Now we have some of that. Right? I didn't realize I wasn't doing that actually. Right? I think the reason why I didn't do it in certain spots is just because of like that the fact that it's in the rooms. But then again, it's the back of the stair that looks like the whole freaking wall anyway. Oh my god, bro! I broke the same one again. Right, well, I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, no, that does look a lot better. You're right. Right, W call out. Gotta give it to her. Right, gift goal stuck on your mouse now. Oh my god, bro. Why do they add this feature? No one asked for it. TikTok. No one asked for it. Right, okay, now how do I unclick it? There you go. I had to click into the app first. Right, the gift goal is now on your face. Well, it's fixed now. Right, well, I guess I wanted you guys to really see it, chat. My bad. I apologize. I had to put it in your face. But yes, there you go. Right, all right. Now, how is that? Okay, but I think there's too much stuff going on over here. So I'm going to go ahead and make this look a little flatter. Right, and I like how that works. But I think maybe I'm going to look cleaner. Actually, yeah, no, that does work. Just leave it. It doesn't need to be so, like, you know, it doesn't need to be so perfect. It's supposed to be messy. It's supposed to be ugly, right? That's kind of the beauty of it, that it's a little weathered. All right. Let's go up here. Let's break that up. Okay. Now I'll take this, and I'll make this an actual tough brick stair, right? And I could take this and make this a polished one. Then I could take that and make this a tough brick stair, right? And then why not take this and then make this a cobblestone stair? Right, and then take this and then make this, or like a, you know, I call it the cobblestone version of tough, so that's why I referred to it as a cobblestone, right? Because it literally is, right? It's just cobblestone tough. If you look at it in terms of building blocks, right? Did the chats mess up? No, chat's just quiet tonight. It's Sunday, so Sundays are typically a little bit more cozy, right? Everyone's already like in bed or ready to call it a night, or they're mad that tomorrow's Monday and they gotta go to work. You know, it's that type of thing. It's that type of feel, right? 10, how you doing today, bro? What's up with you, man? Yo, what's up, IMCM67, bro? That is one heck of a nickname. What can I call you, bro? Yo, you're done? You're lying, bro. Ain't no way you sent 5,000 likes. You sent 0 likes, bro. and you follow 0 people. You're lurking on me, or okay, right? This dude's lurking on me, being hello freaking weird chat. I just blocked them. 0 people, follow 0 people, says 0 likes. That's it, right? Barry called it a day. I just woke up. Hey, W's, bro. W's. Senator Lindsey Graham. Ooh, okay. Damn, I've never seen anyone actually care about a senator before. That's different. That's different. I'm not used to that. Now here in Chicago, no one gives a, you know. But okay, R.I.P. man, R.I.P. for real. Right? Can I do a OSU stream? You want to tell me what that is? I've never heard of this stream before. An OSU, right? Ming, Alice, good morning, guys. How you doing on the YT app? I love your Wi-Fi because my messages go through so quickly, bro. What? No one ever says they love my Wi-Fi. Holy crap! What? Insane. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Right? Thank you. I guess. Can I do this upside down like that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Right, why not? Make it look like it's missing a whole freaking section. A little concerning, maybe, right? A little alarming. Like, maybe we should get that looked at, but why not? It looks cool. It looks cool. So let's add some tough stairs as well. Let's see what that's looking like. Yeah, it's not bad, chat. It looks so much better already to me. I don't know if you guys see it. I don't know if you guys are the type of people that like your blocks perfect. I know I used to be, right? So it's like it took a little bit for me to start seeing it the way that people are seeing it nowadays. But I see it now. Right? I get it. I need to build like this. Like, if you're not building like this, I feel like you're not building, you know, as best as you can. As best as you can. That's probably the word, right? It's a rhythm game. Never heard of it, bro. Never heard of it. It looks so much better. It really does. It's not as flat as it used to be. And I can't wait to fly over to Cozy to see what it looks like. Joey, Eric turns 40 this year. Any birthday suggestions? Oh, Renee. I gave Megan some birthday suggestions the other day, and it was a very, very man answer. A very, very man answer. And I'm pretty sure a man in his 40s, right, even though he's a little older, is probably still trying to kick it, Renee. So, girl, like, kick it off of you, if you know what I'm trying to say, right? But crazy change up, though. No, for real, though. The house get cooler, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it look cooler, right? I think that's what people like snooze on in terms of Minecraft, especially if you're a newer player or newer to building, right? Because building, man. It's so fun. It unlocks a whole new world of possibilities, right? It really, really does. And I freaking love it. I love it, man. I love the fact that I can go back to a build that I made several months ago and just make it a little bit better today, right? And that's what we're doing right now, chat. That is what we're doing. Let me add a little bit more tough blocks. I feel like I'm going a little lighter on those because they're not the prettiest block, but they still do serve a nice aesthetic. I think they do, right? Damn, chat, it looks so much better. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it from the home. We're on one more part of it, chat. All right, let's get rid of that, or let's put that over there. Okay, I've been waiting since yesterday. You've been waiting for today's stream since yesterday. You're a freaking W for that, bro. Thank you for saying something so kind. I really do appreciate that. That is huge king energy, bro. I don't think I'm getting filtered because I don't think it's coming through. You think you're getting filtered. I apologize. I use some slabs too, Joey. I can't get away with slabs though, girl, because let me see if I have a slab on me. I don't, but I'm gonna need one anyway. So let me go get some. I'm going to need some dark oak slabs. I want to show you guys something that I'm going to be adding as well. But I don't think we can use slabs for this reason alone. I'll show you. Looks storm worn now. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe that I'm going for, you know? It adds a sense of realism to the build. And I'm glad you guys are seeing that. Thank you. Thank you for actually seeing that. Because I've never built like that. I've hated it. You're turning 18 on the July. Okay, on the 18th of July. Golden year, huh? Right? All right. Anything planned for your birthday? Hey, chat, help us out, though. Renee's man, Eric, and he's been a big support of us for the longest time, is turning 40. I am not the biggest birthday planner kind of guy. I'm super simple. All I kind of want is pizza on my birthday. Call me a 5-year-old kid. Call me a 5-year-old kid. Right? That's what I want. Right? So go rock climbing. That's different. So that's what you're doing for your birthday. Okay. That's interesting. Turning 24 Friday, that's the 17th. Damn, you had a birthday on that day too? Okay. Well, this week, that's nuts. I hope I remember. Kayla, I might not. All right. I knowing myself, I probably won't. But on your birthday, please remind me. And who knows? I might sing a little song, girl. You've been in here rooting for me. And when the chat hates on me, you tell them to stop. And I appreciate that. See, now this is what slabs will look like, though, girl. Even though they're not tough, right? Unfortunately, I'm going to have an actual gap, right? And I don't know if I like that. Does that make sense? Right? So there's nothing that I can do about that since it's like a... Oh, you know what? I'm so wrong. I apologize. I could just put it on top. I'm so foolish for that. Yeah, no, I'll fix that in just a second. Hold on. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you for actually calling that out. That might actually look really cool. I didn't even think about doing that. It's so funny. That's so funny. All right. Well, can't wait to see what that looks like, chat. You know me. I'm excited to be on Cozy today. I was so excited to kind of like shit in Ashley's cereal. That ass, or piss in it, right? I think that's the proper saying. Right? I don't know if I want to take a dump in someone's cereal, but yes. Oh, no. I already picked this block. Okay, well, I'll just do tough. Okay, looks like I can't place a block there. All right, now I'll break this, and then I'll do something like that. Right, okay, be nice to Ashley. Ashley's always mean to me, though, when it comes to Cozy. All right, when it comes to Cozy, you guys gotta be honest. She can't stand it. Right, she treats it as a personal attack sometimes. Like, girl, it's just it's just the world. Wow, you could have the cereal back now. Safe from eating cereal for many years, right? Okay, so she doesn't need any cereal, chat. She hasn't had cereal in a long time, so she's fine, right? Even if there's piss in that cereal, she's not eating it, right? So I guess I could do whatever I please, is what she's saying, right? Let me go ahead and do that. Let me do this. Let's see. I've got to say, Joey, say what, Alejandro? Say what, bro? Right? That I've become a much better builder. That I'm a much better hardcore streamer. Joey, the day counter is cut off on YT. Oh, thank you, girl. I do appreciate that. WWW Lucas. I really do appreciate it. Lucky on that freaking mod grind. Right? Lucky's on that mod grind, chat. I appreciate you so much for that. Can you tell me if this is better, if you don't mind, Lucky? I really would appreciate it. Tell me this is better. Let's see. I think it should be. I think it should be. Don't you dare roll your eyes at me. How was I supposed to know what YT sees? The screen shows me that you guys can see this much, and it's always wrong on all platforms. So y'all can't fault me for that. It's not that hard to fit something into a screen. It's the platforms that are making it difficult. Right? It's really not me. Are you pissing me off too, Joey? What did I do to you, Ashley? Play Cozy? Is that what it was? Got on my Cozy world, be like, you know what? Today I feel like getting comfortable. Right? Is that a problem? Is that what I did? What Alejandro said? Let's see. I've got to say, Joey, you pissed me off. What the fuck did I do to you, Alejandro? What did I do to you? I might drink with friends. Got tips for the hangover, right? Wait, you're 18. No, I don't got no tips for you. Liam, what's up, man? How you doing today? You just found out that the sub on purple, you can join the S&P. Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can. Made me happy and everyone else mad. I don't know what I did, Angel. I made you happy, and everyone else was just like, hell, Joey, we hate him. Right? All right. Now, the only thing that's bugging me is the fact that I left some freaking blocks on the side, so we got to fix that, chat. We got to fix that. So if you guys are taking a look, I added like an upper lip, if that makes sense. So I think I might leave these blocks here for now. Actually, grab this, and let's make some slabs, and let's try out that slab method first. So I'll take these. I'll make 6 slabs, right? Oh, so that's 12. That's sick, right? All right, and I could just do that, right? And then I could just do, where's the tough ones? Okay, right there, right? Okay, sort that. Let me do this. Let me do that. So I have the polished ones, I have the tough brick ones, and then I have the actual tough slab ones, right? So let's break this. Let's break that. Let's break that. And let's break, come on. Let's break that. Okay, now I want to see this first, and then we can go ahead and add some slabs to it, chat. All right, what Lucky said. Is it illegal? Oh, it's a legal limit for your country? Damn, brother. Okay, right. Yeah, just eat some food and drink a ton of water, right? And enjoy your night, bro. You're 18. You probably won't even be that hungover. It's not fixed. It's not fixed? What you mean it's not fixed? What's not fixed? Check YT. Okay. The day counter is not fixed. Got it. I was building. Okay, don't yell at me. No, relax. Everyone relax. Calm down. Please calm down. I'm sorry. I got a little focused. All right, is it fixed now? Right, this man. I'm sorry. I just saw it. Right? Is it Be Mad at Chewy Day? I guess it is, right? Read what I said, Chewy. Chewy, read what I said. Okay, when I'm watching you, I'm always mad. Why are you always mad when you're watching me? I'm happy when you spend all the stream building just to sell it hardcore, right? Really? That's what you're happy about? Okay. All right, so I won't be building then. Thank you for the freaking TikTok follow, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kay. Right, Renee? Why are we saying no? Still can't see the day counter? Oh, okay. What? Is it cropped on the top? Is it cropped from the side? That's a good question to ask you guys. Right? Is it cropped from the top or is it cropped from the side? It's cropped from the top. Ah, okay. That's completely different. Got it. Wait. There you go. Right, there you go. I was thinking that it's cropped from the side. I apologize. Right. All right. I see it now. It's fixed, chat. It's fixed. There you go. Right. There you go. Much better? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Did it like 3 times? Twice, bro. Twice. Relax, okay? Look, I wanted to do something different. I wanted a house. I had faith in myself, okay? I apologize. Yeah, but Hunter said so funny because it's so true, right? It's funny. I wanted to build something hardcore, and I thought I was going to survive. What's the problem with that, bro? What is the problem with that? Don't you dare say anything. It's about time. It's about time what? It's about time what? Aluza, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Aluza, you all right, bro? Been quiet today, right? My bad, though. My bad. Maybe it was a little bit more like, hey, Chewy, the top of it, you know? I'm going to try to spit on you guys, but then you guys are going to get mad at me. So I'm not going to do that. Because I'm like, they're not going to be able to tell a difference. Like, oh my God, he's such an asshole. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's just a joke. But all right, there you go. Let me see. Now, how do the slabs look? I don't know if I like that. Huh. Do we like it? Do we like how weathered that looks? Let me add a few more. Before we move on, before we be like, yeah, no, I hate it. Right? Let's just do that. Right? Let's get rid of this. Let's grab some polished. Right? I said it was cropped out halfway. My bad. Right? Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let's do that. Okay, can't get up there yet. Okay, you're the nicest person I met, bro. I have my days, you know. And one thing that I'm not nice about, when I see something, I call it out. Right? And sometimes it could be wrong, but yes, like that's probably one of my bad traits, right? I'm just like, don't stop. So I'm just like, yeah, maybe that's not the nicest quality, right? But it's, you know, I don't know. It's who I am. Okay, I guess I could work on it. When you see something, call it out, right? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. All right. It's like, you know, when like it's like, oh, someone's just moving different, right? My face burns and I don't know why, right? Damn, out boy, right? Have you drank some water? Thanks for the freaking subs and follows on the TikTok and YT app tonight, guys. YT's popping off with the subs, y'all. I don't know where the stream thing went. Great. Right, this is why everything was perfect last night, chat. Why did it have to break on me? It was all perfect. I challenge you to survive in this world today for 10,000. Easy, bro. Easy. I will be doing that. I'm not quitting this world. This is my forever world. All right, this is my baby, bro. Right, so trust me. I'll be on it. I will be on it. Okay. Now, shout out to 3279 L-Man for the sub as well, man. Thank you for that, bro. I appreciate that. It's just my right cheek that burns on my face. Have you had your hand on your face, maybe? Is that what it is? Let me try this. Let me try that. Let me do this. Let me do that. Right, and then I'll do this. And I'll do that. I was also born in 2008. I'm an uncle for real. Damn, what the fuck am I then? Louise, welcome in here, girl. How you doing, Louise? It's nice to see you. I appreciate that. Bro said he's an uncle born in 2008. Aren't you like, what, 19, dog? Like, what? Right? Maybe not 19. Maybe they're older now. Maybe 20, 21, maybe? I don't know, at most. All right? You're not allowed to sleep. The day must pass by alone. Okay, now, what is this challenge? Right now, I just can't sleep in my world, bro. I'm not dealing with phantoms. I would do the challenge if phantoms weren't a thing in Minecraft, right? But some of us wanted to vote them in, right? So we voted them in, and now look at us. We're suffering, okay? right? So there's that issue. Hey, Bernard, how do you think Joey's gonna die in hardcore next? Stop that. 2008 is your year, dog? Oh, shit, bro. He called himself an UG, bro. He called himself an UG, man. How do you feel? Are you an UG yet? Because I'm like, there's no shot 2008's UG. Because of what the freak am I, bro? Like, I must be not. Bro, I'm like the dust in an urn, if that's the case, right? Jeez, I'm gonna ask. I use a translator to write in English, so I don't understand you. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do your 10,000 challenge. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. All right. Now let me go ahead and do this. Let me grab myself some polished tough. Where is it at? There you go. All right. Okay. All right. And boom. Now, I want to see what these slabs are going to look like. Hopefully, they're nice. I'm praying they're nice, chap. Right? I feel unk, but I'm definitely not. You feel unk? Bro's a dinosaur? Yeah, I might be, bro. Shoot. Okay. Right? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm against the slabs. What do you guys think? Right? What do you guys think? I feel like you're 27. That is my age, bro. Great job guessing. Right? Woo? Right? Now I don't like the slabs. Okay, Stacy's against them. Bad. Right? Jake, what's up, bro? It's nice to see you, Penguin. Right? The Penguin, I swear to God, you look like a penguin from my screen. Oh, maybe I could take a photo of this and actually show it to you guys. Right? I just took a screenshot. I don't know if it's going to... Yeah, the chat's on there. Maybe you can see how small you guys are finally for me. And then you guys will be less rude, right? About me missing a chat. Right, and like not noticing you guys' profile. Hold on, Jake. I want you to see, right, and then imagine it on a 32-inch ultra-wide monitor where you definitely just look like a penguin, right? 18 and still single. Hey, W's, bro. W's, enjoy it. I hope you've at least been in a relationship so you got to experience that. I think that's a little vital for someone around your age. All right, so hopefully you've at least know what it's like. Figure it out and you don't end up being some like weirdo. But yeah. Yo, what up, Val? How you doing today, man? What's up with you? All right, let's see. Let's do that. Juby Aspernon, how are you going to sell your next hardcore? No, I'm not, bro. You know why? I'll tell you this, Alejandro. It's because I'm not going to sell, dog. I'm going to cash out safely after I beat the Ender Dragon. All right? After I beat the Ender Dragon, we are walking out with $1,500 in my pocket. And there's nothing that you can say, right? There's nothing that you could do that's going to stop that, bro. And Bernard, even though he might be this smart AI, he ain't smarter than me, bro. He ain't smarter than me. And I'm going to walk away the winner. Right, so there you go. No, you not. We said that last time. It's always when I leave you taken out. So, Angel, stop leaving. Right? You were so close to being in the top 10 watch time yesterday. You were like number 18, girl. Right? But you over here just dipping on me. Don't do that. I'm counting on everyone. I need all y'all. All right. So let's see what this looks like. Kitty, do not move the microphone. You know that's how I talk to them, right, Kitty? My son didn't have his first girlfriend until this year. He's 21. Nothing wrong with it. You'll find someone. Damn, you're very nice. You're very nice. I'm sorry, Renee. I didn't mean to call you. I was just trying to get him out there. Right? I was making a stupid joke. Right? But damn. Okay, fine. I'll stay and I'll just sleep on the phone. WHO. Let's go. Right now, chat. What do y'all think? It looks better, right? I think it does. Yeah, I think maybe sparingly the slams could work, right? But if we were using them as excessively as we were, it's probably a little overbearing and much. Mine said you sell to a creeper for reading the chat. Damn. So he understands reading the chat can cost me my life. You guys don't. You're like, read me. Read me right now. I don't care. It's $50 read. I'm like, oh my God, please relax. Right, but yeah, it looks far better than what it looked like. It looks like an actual roof now, chat. Right now, the only thing that I want to fix, I'll show you guys really quickly. It's been bugging my actual heart and my soul, and I'll show you guys what it is. Now, I didn't catch this until looking at it. I want to say about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point, when I was working on the bee barn, and I was like, okay, what am I going to be doing next on Cozy? Right, because I felt like making one incredible build was obviously really cool. But having a bunch of, I don't want to say lesser, but not as cool builds right next to it just kind of makes this build look a little sad. right? So I was like, I need to spruce this one up too. But the one thing that I caught, Chad, if you took a look at this, it's a double deck sign on the roof over here, and it's a single sign over here. And I think the double side looks far better. So I don't know why I did that, and I'm gonna go ahead and fix that now, right? And hopefully that still looks good. So all I gotta do is take these planks, right, and just do this, right? That's it. Real simple. We're fixing the bar's roof, and I haven't worked on this build in a long time, and I do got a few ideas for it today. But let's just go ahead and do this. Let's do that. Let's grab some slabs, and we'll do that, right? And then I'll go ahead and drop down here, right? Okay. We'll do this. Okay, and then underneath, and I'll do that, and then I can just come back down over here, right? Break this, and the last 2 blocks here. Now that is a matching roof. It makes more sense. I don't know if it's gonna look better. Yeah, no, it already does. So let's just see from over here. I was trying to make them feel better about not having one. It's okay to not be, right? Okay, bad. Do you make it based on reference? No, I'm winging it. Bro, that was I asked the chat, bro. Right? You should see this, dog. You can watch the stream and see. I will take the block and I will take it off, and I'm like, okay, chat, do we like this? Do we like that? There's no reference. There's like a rough idea sometimes, and I'm getting more I'm trying to like do things now in creative, but these were all freestyle builds that I'm trying to do better. So one day 10, I am gonna open up, or not open up, but I'm gonna start a Japanese style build. I have made an amazing frog light. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? It's a bit dark. Yeah, well, it's supposed to kind of have that muted feel, right? I want it to be more rustic. That's the kind of vibe that I'm going for Cozy. It's a little bit more country. You guys want to see this? Like, I don't know if it's referred to a Japanese light. I could be wrong, right? It's one of those lanterns, the ones that fall in the sky. I apologize if I'm wrong and culturally incorrect. I don't know, but it's those cool looking light things, okay? Everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? But I made a cool one yesterday. I was really proud of it, like really, really proud of it, and I came up with it myself. It's something that I've never seen before, as well. So I want you guys to see it. All right, let me actually grab a few more of these trapdoors. I'm gonna show you guys really quickly. It's something cool. From Tangled, yes, from Tangled, exactly. Those lights, I've seen those exactly in Tangled. For winging it looks so good. Damn, brother, the glaze is great, bro. I appreciate that, my guy. I'm gonna be doing the same thing on the other side. I can't wait to show you guys. So let's do this like freaking Tangled light, if that's what we want to call it. Let me go ahead and lower my chunk distance down just a little bit. Okay, I like making floating planters with banners and frog lights. So that's what you do. Okay. Now, I've never done that as well. So floating planterns with banners. I don't even know what that would look like. You would have to show me. Actually, low key. Is this gonna do what I want it to do? It's not. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna put this block here, and I'm actually gonna make it a little taller. So we'll put that block there. Now I'm gonna make it then, yeah. All right, we're gonna make it this tall, just because it'll look cooler, right? So let me do this. All right, can I jump up there? Thank God. Let me do that. Right, let me do this. Okay, that should close. Okay, not that way though. Not that way. Right, so 1 second, chap. I did this in creative mode, so I don't know how to build it yet. But I think I got it now. All right, that should close the way I want it to close. Nice. All right, let's do the same thing over here. Right, that should still close that way, and then same thing over here. And then I could just open this up, break this, okay, close this, and I think it's one of the best ones I've ever seen. I could be so wrong. I can't wait till it's nighttime. I'm gonna leave it there for now, but I hope you guys love it. I want you guys to tell me what you guys think. Right? I can send you a pic in the chat when I get home on Discord. All right, bet, Stacy, bet. Please don't forget. Right? Take a look, chat. Right? Okay, my render distance is just killing my PC, bro. Right? Oh, it's a sky lantern. Yes, a sky lantern. Do you guys see it? I think it's pretty nice. It's good. You know, you should give me a building lesson. I could always improve. See, I think JJ, I'm improving as we go on stream. watching the stream is gonna be the best way to go ahead and learn and improve. I think. I feel like I'm not those type of dudes who be like, hey, do this, do that. Yeah. If I'm gonna keep this, I'm not keeping this there, right? I'm gonna make these in my world, just not over here, right? But isn't that a great lantern, right? Isn't that a great lantern? I just want to show you guys. I was just hyped about it. I think it's one of the best looking lanterns I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie, right? I think it's pretty damn dope. It's called a sky lantern, or it's called a paper lantern. Okay, a paper lantern and a sky lantern, but I think it's like the most realistic one I've been able to come across, right? I could be wrong about that, but you know, that's what I'm noticing. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these down just by a tad because my frames are dropping. Posted something similar, Jen, to this. Okay, I really hope it wasn't the same idea, right? Because I haven't seen this. I didn't have a reference. I looked at an actual one and I was like, okay, hey kitty, stop doing that. And run at the bottom. Damn, that might look good too, bro. Low key. Yeah, I might not be able to argue with you on that. Low key. Holy crap. Right, you should use it to make glowing sky crystal lanterns. That's exactly what I'm trying to go for. The paper lanterns. Yeah, that's the look I'm going for. So I thought that was like the best one I've been able to come across. So chat, let's go ahead and get back to this though. Let's do the other side. I'm going to have my tough stairs on me. You know that. I'm going to have my polished stairs on me. Y'all know that as well. I didn't end up using any of the walls. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and plan on using any of those walls. Let's add the tough and then the polished tough. All right. Now I'm all good on this side. Let's start messing this up, chat. So let's break this. Let's put that there. Let's break that. Let's put a tough there, like a polished one. And I'll do 2 right here because why not? It's not perfect, I hope. And then I'll do 1 right here. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted, but there. And then I'll do this. Right. And then why not just do that? Maybe change it up. There you go. Right, make this polished. Okay, polished and polished. Break this. Maybe break these 2. Right, maybe make these both tough. Oh no, my painting. I'm gonna have to pick that up. And then I will make this one some brick. Some stairs. Yeah, I slab with the end rod on top, surrounded by trapdoors. That's what you do. Okay. So a different approach to that as well. I haven't tried that. I haven't seen that yet. I'm gonna go and get rid of my axe. Let me find myself those tough brick stairs. Where they go? Okay, they're already on me. All right, so let's do this. Cool. Right, and then I will make sure that this looks a little bit different, and I'll do that. All right. Now let's get up here, chat. And I will need an axe later for that, so I'll break this. I'll break that. What's up, kitty? What's up, man? Right, you good? You want to move? Right, okay, you can sit there, kitty, it's fine. Yo, daddy, good morning. Can I see kitty, please? Yeah, brother, no problem, man. Right? Here he is. He's been sitting with me. Right, there's my boy. There's my boy. Hi, man. Hi. I'd put torches around randomly. Just randomly on the build, or what exactly are you saying? Oh, that was close. All right. He's fluffy. Yeah, he is. To do the same thing, but put banners to imitate a paper lantern. Oh, on the sides. And it will look so cool on mine, Jake, because my shit's flowing. Right? It will look so cool on mine, bruh. That is a great idea. That is great. That is a great idea. Low key. Every here on the ground. Every what? Say that one more time. Get him, kitty. Yeah, he's like seasoned out right now. I'm like, all right, kitty, you're done. You're done. I'm leaving you. All right, that's it, kitty. I'm giving you away to Lucky. Right? She could have you. She says she was coming to get you every Friday now, and she's never come because she's a liar. Right? So, like, kitty, this time I'm sending you off. I'm shipping you to Lux. Right? Kitty looks like my cat Bonnie. Oh, no way. You have a cat that looks like Kitty? That's adorable. How long have you had Bonnie? Let me know, bro. Let me know. All right, let's see. Let me put that. Oh, I mean, whatever. Since I did that on accident, I may as well just do this here. Right? And then why not break this up? Make this tough. Right? Let me do 2 polished here. Ooh, you know what I don't think I've done? Right? Do this. Too much. Alright, yeah, haven't done that yet. Right, and any other blocks, I think this is too perfect, so we'll make this look like that. And I'll make this look like that. Right. Okay, a little bit more weather. This part is way too perfect. I don't like it. Let's do this. I'll do that. All right, hold on. Okay, you're lagging really bad? No, chat, don't say that. Different banner patterns for variety too. Shoot, okay. Rip internet. Don't say it's me. Is it me? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Damn, hold on. Am I lagging, chat? Yo, Jewy, I wonder where Billy went. Billy should still be here. Billy was here the other day. No lag on your side? Okay, thank you. I was like getting frightened. I was like, oh no. Right? I'm like, we've been really good about lag. Like really. It's been odd. And I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but it's been nice. It's been nice, you know, it really has been. Not for you, thank God. Not lagging for you. Okay, is that Lexi? Lexi, when did you sneak in here, girl? Good morning. It's nice to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, girl. We're texturing the bar today, by the way. That's what we're working on. I think it's looking pretty damn nice so far. I'm liking it. I don't know if the chat's liking it, but I'm a fan of it. All right, so let's just do that. Let's make this polished. All right, and then I can make that polished. And then I can change it up over here. And then make that cobbled. Alright, okay. How's that looking? It's looking pretty good. The only thing that I do not like is down here when I saw two tufts right there. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway. I'll break that, and then I'll make this look like that. Okay? Right, okay, you're less lagging now? Bet. I'm not sure what happened though, bro. Everyone in the chat said I was fine, so maybe it was on your end, oh boy. Right, but you know, either way, I'm still here on boy. I'm not going anywhere. Right? when can you do an OSU game stream? I don't know if I'll do a rhythm stream like that. I don't know if that sounds like me, to be honest. Because it's like, how do I what do I get to do in that game? Since you're saying it's a rhythm game, like what's the main objective then? Explain that to me, because that's something I've never heard of. I've never heard of the game. I've never heard of a rhythm game either. So it's like, I really am unsure exactly what it is that I will be expecting if I do this on stream. Let me do that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's make these tough stairs. Looks like I'm out of those, huh? All right, so let me grab my stone cutter. Let's put that down. Not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Let's grab these. And there you go. Okay. All right. And any more weathered ones. I think I'm going to do the polished tough on this one. Maybe do the actual stair one, though. Alright, it is. Right, how's that? Hella weathered, and I love it. I love it, chat. I can't believe I didn't do this the first time. I cannot believe I didn't do this the first time. I'm so blown that this is me now. I am so blown. Jeez. Good night. Oh, good night. You're already going to bed? No way, Angel. They have an early night tonight, huh, girl? Early night tonight. Well, I'll see you, girl. Thanks for being in here. I do appreciate that. To get a high score, click the circles to beat the song. Okay, that actually does sound a little fun. That does sound a little fun, especially if it's like a catchy song. Is it all types of songs, or is it in-game selected songs? And I assume not third-party licensed. Right, like, because that would be insane, bro. They have like actual music, then the game definitely seems a little bit more interesting. Right, okay, so it's actual music, man. All right, well, it might be something that I look into. It's called OSU, right? All right. Man, I'm going to hate having school again. I'm not going to be able to watch you as much. Damn, oh boy. Brother, thank you for watching me as much as you are. Hopefully, I'll be making YT videos, or like I'll be doing more streams. By the time you're back in school, bro, GTA 6 will be out, so I'll definitely be doing 2 streams a day, bro. So take a look out, take a look for that, watch out for that, bro. I'll be around. Trust me, I'll be around. Not going anywhere, on boy. But yeah, man, I've already had to get used to you not being here, right? So, hey, I enjoy you being here. You're a big supporter of mine, bro. And you're my bodyguard as well. Like, come on. The chat don't get to acting around when you're here, right? They don't get to just do whatever they want and bully me. Right, but hey, man, thank you, dog. Let me see, where the hell? Oh, did I run out of polished stairs? That sucks. Okay, let's grab the stone cutter. Let's put the stone cutter down. Let's do this. Let's turn these into some stairs. Even though I might not need 12, I probably need 2 more. But, in the future. All right, let's do that. What is this? Okay. Now, I don't like how that's perfect. We need to fix that, right? But for now, I think it might be weathered enough. So let's just break this. Let's break that. Where's the perfect side? This one, right? Oh, great. I already broke the lantern, so I'll be fixing the inside in a bit. I'll be finding paintings as I probably go inside and look at the mess that I've made. There's the brick ones. Let's do the polished ones on here. Right, and then let's do the tough ones there. And I'll do like an upside down one this way. Actually, no, I'd rather do it. Nah, leave it like that. Leave it like that. This one, I guess, we'll just make it right there. Yeah, I like it, chap. I like it a lot. Right, I'm getting my new PC set up soon. No shy. You're making a whole new PC. What you doing? Not gonna I'm gonna pop back in at 7. I gotta rest 2 laters. All right, Jake, I'll see you, my guy. If you had to choose one cereal to be your favorite, what would it be? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You love it? Thank you, Cheddar. Jimmy, you work for me tonight so I can stay home and play Minecraft. Okay, I got you. Right, damn, girl, I got you itching, huh? I got you itching. How many of you guys have to, like, suffer while watching me? How many of you guys are not able to play Minecraft while watching me? I'm wondering. All right, now, is that like that on the other side as well? No, it's not. What did I do wrong here? Did I go 1 block too high? Does that mean I went to... Okay, no, I was just there. I got a little frightened. I was like, there's no way. All right. What, I messed up the roof and it's been messed up for 7 months? Huh? Right? This is an older build, chat. I'm adding detail to it today. That's what we're doing. And I'm low-key loving what we've already accomplished. It's small details, but it makes a massive difference. Especially if you've been building Minecraft for a long time. You'll see it. So, okay. Actually, do not like that since it's in the same spot. So, I will change it up. I'll put one here instead. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks far better. It looks far better. Right. All right. I want to see it from this angle, though. Let's go a little further away. Let's go to the top of the bee barn. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. What mod that you can view your build? That's FreeCam. FreeCam. If you want all my mods, bro, and my keybinds, just head over to my Discord, download Peak Vanilla Premium. I'm pretty sure it's already at 1,000 downloads. It's my mod pack that I put out not too long ago, bro. Check it out, man. Check it out. It's a pretty cool mod pack. I put a lot of effort into it. I call it Peak Vanilla Premium. I think it just adds details to Minecraft that make it, you know, even better, even bigger, right? Perhaps, right? So I would definitely recommend checking it out. But damn, chat, I think I might like this side better than I like the other side, which is so surprising to say, but might have to be my truth, chat. It might have to be my truth, because take a look. The other side just looks a little bit more weathered. I don't know what I did, but it looks far better. Damn. Maybe it's because I have more stairs on this side. Maybe it's because I have like a few less stairs over here. Maybe I had some more. Right, let me add that. Right, I guess I'll make this a stair. Why not? Right, okay, I like that side better too. Yeah, right? I'm just like, holy crap. What did I do wrong, bro? What did I do wrong? Okay, can't do that. All right, lost the freaking thing there. Let me grab some more of this. Let me grab these. And then grab those. And then grab that. Okay. Right, all right, what am I blocking? Okay, that's not what I want to block, but I will do this. Alright, and then I will go ahead and add something over here. Why not do the same thing on this side? Alright, thank you for the freaking heart me news. I appreciate that, girl. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Good morning, girl. Alright, is cereal a soup? Yes, cereal is a soup. Right, cereal is a soup. Right, I think you can't argue that, right? You can't argue that. It makes sense. It makes sense, chat. All right, I'm gonna leave that the way it is. We're gonna break this. Right, I wonder what Google will say. Oh, I still have it unplugged. I never plugged that thing back in. Right? Can anyone Google it? What does Google say? I wonder. Right, but I agree. I agree. I'm on the side that cereal is soup, but I'm wondering what Google has to say about this topic. Right, don't ask Google, right? Why can I ask Google? right? Why can't I ask Google? Google knows everything, right? The technical definition of everything is on Google, right? So if I need help figuring shit out, Google's the way I go. Yeah, and it's already looking better. It was the stairs. We're missing a lot of them, huh? Right. All right. Then I will make this some stairs as well. Okay. Then I'll just break this, and then I'll put that back. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll leave that there. And then we'll do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing here. But I'm going to change it up. Well, actually, I don't think I can get away with that since it exposes the actual... Yeah. I'll do this. And then the polished one can go on top. This. How's that? Is that better? I think it's better. I think it's better. Where's screen chat? It's just cool. Oh, did TikTok break? Right? Did TikTok break? Hold on. Let's see. TikTok must have just broken. Right? Chat broke on the screen? Yeah, it did. It did. Why is your TTS not working, chat? Right? Oh, damn. Is TTS not working either? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I apologize, guys. Right? My fault. My fault. No one mentioned the TikTok viewers on YT. So they're connected. If there's no TTS, there is no... viewer count on YT for TikTok viewers, right? Sorry, my PC not being set up really messed me up. Reason I can't say TikTok, we can't bring out our electronic devices to work. Coworkers ruined it. What? You can't say on TikTok. You can't stay on TikTok, and you what, Stacy? That sucks, girl. Damn. Someone ruined it every night now, though. I would still do it. I never have listened to any like technological thing. They always say something, and then like 2 months they like get on your ass about it, and then they give up, and then that's literally like everyone. I'm just like I'm always staying on my shit, right? Like please don't do that to me. Don't take my freaking phone away from me, right? Because it's like I'm still doing my work. I'm getting my stuff done. Right, all right. Let's grab this. Turn that into polished. Okay. Yeah, that looks far more weathered now than it has, and I love that so much more. Right, the only thing that I really don't like was probably just this side, but that's just because it's kind of close to perfect, and that's probably because of this block right here. Okay, any extra blocks that I want to get rid of that I need to get rid of. Thank you for the freaking heart me, Egg Chan. I appreciate that, Titus. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. All right, Google said it's not soup. It's because of the way it's made. Damn. So just because you take a bowl, put some food in it, and then put milk, it's not soup? That's wild. I used my laptop to work and play Minecraft until he showed up and ruined everything. Really? You used to take your laptop to work? No way. Hey, you got to play Minecraft? That sucks that they took that away from me, girl. It really does suck. Huh, that's weird that it doesn't look like there's holes. Even though there is holes. Yeah, let me do it on this side. Like, I'd rather have the polished stairs. Where are they at? I feel like that side is not, it doesn't have enough. Of course, it's the stair that I'm looking, it's the stair that I run out of that I need, right? And of course, like, out of all the freaking things I lose every time, I'm like, oh, I don't have any more of this block because you know, you need it. That's why. Now, where did that go? Right here. Maybe I already had some because I swear I made it 14 and I said I had 16. Probably had 2. All right, let's see. All right. I hate how it looks so flush on the bottom, but it isn't. It blends in so well, right, that you can't tell it's a stair, which is absurd. If it's just a purple, I'll say why. All right, bet. Eggy. Okay, Google said it's not soup. Okay, I read that. Yo, what up, Egg Chan? How you doing, bro? There's a school out there that allows their kids to play Minecraft because it makes their creativity go up. I think I've seen that. I saw that on TikTok the other day. I didn't believe it. And I was like, yo, where was I? Where was I? Why did I go to Chicago? Right? CBS has already been so bad as is. Like, why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? But honestly, though, chat, it looks great. All right? That is a weathered roof for sure. Right, that is a weather roof for sure. Let me go back to my to-do list. Let's take a look and see what's next. But we finished up the bar's roof. It's textured. It is textured. And I've added a slab as well. Now, chat. I'm a little afraid to ask this question because you guys seem to be very bundled up tonight. Very cozy. Ready to call it a day. I'm texting my mom, not scrolling on TikTok. Let's go, JJ. Right now. There's a school out there that allows it. Okay, I read that. Okay. My school blocks Minecraft. Your school blocks Minecraft on the PC? Damn. I thought about adding a chimney. And I don't know how I feel about it. The only reason why I don't know how I feel about it is because you could see the other chimney right now. Lexi, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How do you guys feel about me adding a chimney to the left side of this? It's something that I thought about. And now that I'm looking at it, I really don't want to, but I have the perfect spot to. Right? I have the perfect spot to. I can make this a chimney, chat. I can literally, there's nothing else there. So what would you guys do? Even though there's a chimney on that build, what would y'all do? What would you guys want to see? What would you guys want to see? Wait, Noosh, you're in here at this time? I just realized that. Holy crap, it's 5 in the morning. Right? Did you know if you look up Minecraft on Google, there's a secret game you could play? Right? I did not. Right? See, this is what I meant by I was afraid to ask the question. Male coworkers were caught with his hands in his pants by a civilian that walked into the PD. I don't know what the PD is. I saw him at the window. The person was one of the officers who was on duty, his wife's. Ooh. Into the PD and saw him. All right, police, into the police department saw him at the window. The person was one of the officers who was on duty's wife. Okay, but why did that take the phone away? Like, why is I don't? Just because he was. What's the relation to the phone? Right, just because his hands was in his pants, now nobody could have phones. I feel like I'm missing something. he was watching something, so now no one can watch anything. So he has a little problem, a little addiction, right? He's got a little addiction, but now everybody has to suffer? Nah. Nah. That's crazy. It's 6 a.m. for me, and I got to be up at work at 8. Damn, Noosh. It is early. Well, good morning, girl. I hope you work at 8 more often. Right? Good morning, Keza. Noosh, Stacy, Ompoy, Lexi, 10. I think these are the people who are up with me tonight, right? Maybe if you are up, I'd love to hear your opinion. JJ, right? Maybe. Would you guys add another chimney here? Would y'all add a chimney in this little spot over here? Because it has the perfect spot for it, right? Would y'all add a chimney, right? Add it now, please. Please, is what he's saying, right? Would you guys? No chimney? Huh. Right? Yes, you would. Yes, you would as well. Yes. Right. Okay. Yes. Damn, you guys want a chimney. I'm nervous. But I want to show you guys something, actually, which I feel like could work on today's chimney. So this is what I was working on yesterday. And I thought it was a glitch, but I figured out something in my mod pack yesterday after having this mod pack and having this mod for a long time, chat. For a long time. Now, my frames are cooked. I don't know what else there is for me to do, chat. My FPS is just tanking. I don't know what to do, y'all. I really don't know what to do. I have it as freaking low as possible. I tried to bring it up a little bit yesterday, and it's not working with me. I'll bring that down. I'll bring this down, right? And the fact that I take a dip and I haven't even finished building anything yet. I can't even get 60 FPS, which is absurd to me. We back with the switches? I'm trying. 1 second. When I was at a camp, an officer and a mom-daughter died because of the crazy ex-boyfriend he did too. Damn. Turn the shaders off? Hell no. I'm sorry. That was Stacy. We are not playing Minecraft like this. Alright? There's nothing you could do to get me to play Minecraft like this. Bro, if you download my mod pack, Josh, So this is just a texture pack for buttons, right? That's all that is. If you want to have that, that's cool. I have a texture pack for my grass too, right? It just adds random rocks that you can't pick up. But I also have this mod, right? It is custom since I've been supporting it. Well, with Riz, right? Obviously, without her, I can't do nothing. But there's actual rocks and sticks on the ground as well. You don't see any of those in this world since it's already a pre-generated world. But if you start up a new world, you'd see rocks and sticks everywhere on the ground, right? With my new PC, I'm going to play Minecraft for 150 FPS. Bro, I have a great PC. Trust me, dog. I have a 5080, an amazing PC, right? An amazing PC. You mod Minecraft a little too much, bro, and it starts to take a freaking deep dive, right? It's terrible, but it helps. It helps a lot. I get 700 FPS without the freaking shaders, so I'm not playing without it. Like, hell nah, right? If not more FPS. I get a lot of FPS without shaders. The shaders are needed, bro. I'm not playing without it. Like, come on. It does look smooth. It looks smooth sometimes, for sure. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes a little, like, jittery, depending on what's going on in the scene. So, I'll go ahead and show you guys what I learned about my mod pack yesterday, though, chat. I didn't know this was a feature, right? But I was trying to do this. So, I've seen this on Minecraft, right? So, this is how my walls typically look in Minecraft, right? If you have my mod pack, right, this is what they typically look like. And I didn't know this, and I didn't like this at all. Because I'm like, well, you can't do that cool texture that people do, right? This is supposed to be that missing brick effect. But if you shift click and have nothing in your right hand and then right click on the blocks, it makes it flush the way that it's supposed to be in vanilla Minecraft, right? So I was like, oh, that's freaking perfect. But you see how you get that like missing texture kind of feel? I think it's so clean. It is so freaking clean. I love it, right? So I'm going to go ahead and try to experiment with this style of a chimney, right? I don't know if it's going to look, you know, fire or not. I've never made many chimneys. That was my first one the other day. I'm gonna try to make another one. Your new build is a 5060 RTX. Damn, brother. And I'm like telling you right now, 10. I have a 5080, dog. I have a 5080 and an expensive ass PC, bro, with some great parts, some of the best parts you can get right now. And it's still hard on my account. Like, especially if it's a game that's like, if it's a world that's been out for a while, right? That's the one thing. Once you get a lot of blocks in a little area, that's where things start to really take a hit. But like if I start a brand new world, I'm like up 200 frames. I'm fine. I'm clipping that for Riz, right? Yo, spell your shader pack name. Photon shaders. PHOTON. My MC shaders don't get full processing power from the GPU, so that ain't matter too much, right? But for whatever reason, bro, I've taken a look and my graphics card is getting used up like 98%, which is a lot, right? So is that the case? Because I thought that was the case and it doesn't appear to be so. And I don't know what else to say. How do you change that brick wall texture like that? So I found this out yesterday. Lexi, give me one moment for me to like grab myself some brick, right? I think I do need some fireworks as well, and I'll show you really quickly how to do it. But if you right click with nothing in your hand and you're shifting, that's how you change the texture. That is only applicable if you have the diagonal walls mod installed. If you don't have that mod installed, then you don't have to. But I didn't realize that the mod was already doing that. We were about to make a whole new mod yesterday, me and Riz, right? Then I looked into the mod pack configuration and I figured that out. I used to play with 60 FPS. Right, damn, brother, damn. And I'm telling you, 60 is really all you need, bro. I'm playing with 60 right now, and I'm pretty happy. Obviously, it's not 120, and I can definitely notice a little bit of a difference, but, you know, it's still there. Now, looks like I have no brick, chat, and I'm surprised, right? I'm very surprised. Maybe I could find some brick in this build. Maybe. Let me see. I'm hoping to... oh my, damn, that was granite. I got so hyped. Chat. Damn, there's no brick around here. There's no chest with brick inside. Are we for real? Right, this build is not gonna stick around here, chat. I'm gonna be changing this build up drastically. Right, okay. Alright, so that's a little unfortunate. Now, I think if I am not mistaken, since this is set up the way that it is set up, right, if I put dirt here, this should automatically turn into clay so that I will get some brick, but obviously it does take a little bit of time. It's pretty fast, right? But in like what, a minute maybe some of it will turn into clay. Give it a second. Good night, Tan. Good night, brother. All right, holy much. How much bros is PC? Meanwhile, I only get roughly 250 FPS, but bro looks so smooth. Bro, I'm only running 60 FPS. The reason why it looks so smooth is probably because it is 60 FPS, and that's what YT can like deliver, right? If you have your FPS set to higher than what YouTube and like, you know, TikTok and stream, it might look a little bit weird. Boy, yes, I probably will be wearing my Minecraft skin. Okay, can anyone tell me why this is not turning into clay? What is happening? What did I do wrong? Clay it up, chat. Usually it happens pretty damn quick. Hello. Please turn into clay. Please turn into clay. I need brick today. I'm gonna make a chimney. The chat's waiting on me. Give it a second. Give it a second, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Right? For sure it is, I hope. Okay. Right, it needs to be mud? Does it? Is that how it is? Maybe that's how it is. Maybe I forgot. Hold on, let me see. It probably does need to be mud. I swear to God, I think she's right. I apologize. I apologize, Mutters. Okay. Well, W chat, they helped me again, right? It's been a while since I've made some bricks. Yes, I'm the streamer, but, you know, I wouldn't be here without you guys, and I mean that literally. So, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. All right, so, yay! We got some clay! I've never seen that before. What the hell? That's sweet. Yeah, Kazabel, I saw this. It's like a clay mud farm, so I'll show you how it works really quickly if you're wondering. If you take some dripstone, right? And I think you have to double up the way that I doubled up. Maybe you don't, right? But nah, it looks like you don't have to. If you take some dripstone and put underneath, it sucks the liquid out of the block and turns it into clay, right? So that's how you do it. So it's like a little mud or clay farm, which is why I call this. It's a brick farm, right? But I called it a brick shop because of my brick farm. That's it. That's it. But I have to make this build so much bigger, chat, for what it does. Because think about it, right? If you're looking at the bee shop and all they sell is honey, and the reason why this bee shop is prospering right now, not only because it's obviously edible, but because of these copper rods, if you look into like the world lore, right? I'm gonna have lots of bricks for the chimneys, so it would make sense to have a much larger brick shop as well. I'm so using this. Thank you, Joey. Of course, Kaza. Of course. I'm glad I can help a little bit. You have to double up the dripstone for it to work. Yeah, listen to Lexi. She knows a lot more about Minecraft than I do. I just kind of play the game. Right, all right, let's see what kind of shovel do I have. Okay, I have a shovel. Let's go get ourselves a shovel, chat. Let's go do that really quickly. Hi, bro. What's up? Why? How you doing today? It only needs to be one dripstone underneath it? Okay, well, either way, I have a ton. Fella just ignored my shit. Oh, well, saw. Ignored your shit is insane if I didn't see it, dog. Depends on the shader, the letter, the later. Okay. Depends on how... on the type of shader, if it's internal rendering or third-party rendering, if it's later or lateral, it'll pull from the GPU. If it's the former, it'll pull from RAM, the CPU, depending on that circumstance. So most likely it's pulling from the GPU, my guy. Okay, Sawdust. I was gonna say, bro. I'm like, shit. Thank you, bro. Because the chat always is on my ass about that. Talk about how I ignore them, and it's probably gotten to me, bro, low-key. So I'm like, man, I don't ignore nobody. Shut up. Right? Wait a minute. Where's my shovel? There it is. There it is. Damn, I forgot I didn't organize these. I thought I was good yesterday. I was like, oh, I don't have to organize nothing. Never mind, bro. There's 2 freaking chests right there that I gotta freaking put away. All right. Okay. It's crazy that okay, boy, you're starting to scare me just a little bit, King. Just a little bit, bro. All right. Please. Yes, it's a little concerning that you're craving blood. Right? If your blood's ketchup, then please dip away. But like if it's not ketchup, man, yeah, maybe get reevaluated. I don't know what to say, boy. Right? Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, no, W freaking Lex. Right? Do you stream every day, bro? 391 days in a row now, King. 391 days in a row. So yes, I do stream every day. Can this hurry up, bro? All right. Well, looks like since that's taking a long time, I'm gonna try something else. When I have a bloody nose, I like to drink. Okay. Right, thank you for the gold popular. Thank you for 23 gold populars. That helps me out so much, Kaza. It really does. So, Jewy, do I get my good nights? JJ, of course you get your good nights, bro. Thank you again for yesterday, bro. What you did yesterday meant a lot to me, King. And have a good night, bro. Have a good night. That ass. All right, damn, Brody, that's impressive. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've been streaming every day for a while now, bro. I've been trying to make this my thing. I came back to Minecraft literally now a year ago, pretty much. Just trying to become a better builder, right? That's the route that I was going to go for. And I think, bro, you could really see it. Now, today, I did make some changes to my original build. This is pretty much my first build. I kind of wiped off some of the excess roof that I had. It was just some extra slabs and stairs that I felt like served no purpose and just looked kind of awkward if you really looked at it closely. But I added some trapdoors and some pressure plates to the top because it's something that I don't typically see. But I thought it looked pretty nice for a way to texture a roof a little bit differently, especially for a slanted roof where your options are far more limited than, you know, a roof like that. So I did that, and now I'm going back to my older builds and I'm trying to improve them so that they're all up to the caliber of this one, because this build is my latest one. It's just a whole different beast, a whole different animal, bro. But I wanted to go ahead and come back to this thing right here, and I want, yo, JJ, thank you for the GLHF, bro. You were saying good night, King. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. What textures? I'm using Photon shaders, if that helps, but several textures. Good freaking morning, Flaquito. How are you doing today, bro? What's up, man? Right, some texture goes far though, so it's a nice detail. Thank you, bro. It really does go far. And one thing that I'm gonna be doing now, chat, right, I'm gonna be adding some pipes. Right now, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before. Right, this is something that I'm new. Like, this is something that is new to me. I didn't think you could use copper rods for this feature alone, but they look like great outdoor pipes. So if you do them like this, they're fine, don't get me wrong, but you could do them so much better, and I'll show you guys. So take a look at that, right? If I go ahead and I break this block now, and I place this block on top of that one, this connects, right? So let me just do the same thing here, right? Then we're gonna break the bottom block there, and we're gonna have that connect to that. Then we're gonna break this bottom block. Actually, no, I don't think that's what I needed to do, right? Hold on. Right, so this right here needs to be that, and then I need to break this and then do that, because I think I started from the bottom. Right, alright, so it's a little frustrating when you're trying to work it out, but like it's supposed to look like it's 2 layers. So we'll leave that the way that it is, and then we'll just go ahead and fix this. We'll break this block, get back down here. Right, now that did not connect, so that means that needs to go here. Nope. All right. Oh, no, that does work. I'm sorry. It's a little annoying. Trust me, it is. Right? Because it's like, am I doing this right or wrong? And when you're not flying creative mode, it's a little bit more complicated. And sometimes it's not even. Don't get me wrong. It's not even every time, but it works. You don't really notice it. And you're noticing it a lot on this one, though, and it's bothering the hell out of me. So we'll fix that. Yo, Daddy, you're being mean. How am I being mean? How am I being mean? What did I do? What did I do to you, bro? Explain how I'm being mean to you. How much is going to be 400 days in 9 days? I can't believe that. 400 days in 9 days is absurd. But do you guys see that? Does that work? It's like piping, and it works so well. If you take a look in here, right? Look at this, chat. I feel like it kind of connects, right? It's not necessarily perfect, but look, that pipe is technically going exactly where the other pipe is connecting, right? So if you use your imagination, you got some pipes outside, and they actually are connected, and they serve a little bit of a purpose, and it's a small little detail, something on the external side of your freaking building, and no one thinks of pipes. No one adds that. Yeah, only vanilla blocks. The only block that I added, bro, there's 2 blocks on my world that are not vanilla. 2 blocks, and that's it, right? It is this right here, which I think is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's called a rack, which could be like this when you put it down on the ground, or look like this when you put it on the wall. So this one block does these 2 things right here. It's called a rack. I love it so much I had to get it. I just had to, right? And the other block that I have is from the Seasons mod, and it adds a calendar. So it's not even a block, right? So those are the 2 blocks that are in here that are not necessarily vanilla, but they look so vanilla that I think they could stay, right? I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I love it. Bro, I would love to try Patrix. I have Patrix 64 on my PC, but my performance is taking a massive hit, my guy. It is. Final boss, bro. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you, King. With your blending shader, putting like a coarse dirt under your bottom one could look like a water. Yes! Why did I freaking not do that, bro? Okay. Put a coarse dirt under. Yeah, bro. That's so true. That would look far better than what we have going on right now. Yeah, my bad, bro. That's a great idea. Right, and that takes detailing and texturing, and now it affects the world and not just the external sound of the build. So I love that. I love that. I'm doing it. But I don't want to try it, bro, because I know I'm already getting 60 FPS right now, and it's just gonna take my shit. Right? We could try it. We could definitely try it, but it really is gonna tank it, bro. I'm telling you right now, it is. Right, yo, Aiden, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so I already have some dirt on me. I thought I need to grab that shulker, but I grabbed it yesterday, it seems. So let's take this coarse dirt. I know I have some in here. Let's put that in here now. Right, no, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so freaking sick. That's so freaking sick. Yo, Daddy, can you please put my name in the book? I'm sorry, Aiden. The book is only for gifters, brother. It is only for gifters. It is a gifter book. I don't have a page dedicated for just names. I feel like that would take a long time to sort through, especially when it comes to adding a new name and redoing the book. So a lot of times my moderators help me out with that book more than I can even help myself. Shout out to Lucky for being the one who's done it every single time at this point. So I don't want to put that on her for sure, where she has to organize that as well. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. And then pasting that, because I have to paste it every time we organize the book, and it's done weekly. It's just so much, Aiden. It really is. Bro, what's your favorite mods, texture packs? Bro, I could sit here and talk to you about mods and resource packs all day, but my favorite mod of all time has to be the physics mod. It is the most goated mod I've ever used in my life. The amount of details that the physics mod offers and adds is just insane to me, bro. It really is. Now, I want to show you guys something. I came up with this yesterday as well. I've been in my cooking bag, chat. I've been getting into my building side of things, and I really like what I came up with yesterday, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Give me 1 second. I want to know if you guys are gonna see it off the bat. I hope you guys are. This is an original idea as well. I don't know how I'm coming up with these. All right, I think once you get kind of going, the universe starts talking to you. I don't know what, but I love it, and I'm so geeked to show you guys. I really am. So I'm trying to figure out how you make a hanging sign again. I think you got to make a regular sign first. I could be so wrong about that. I think I am wrong. I think they all have to be stripped and then it's just chains. I think that's how you make a hanging sign. I think that's how you do it. All right, so let me go ahead and grab these then. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here. Let's go out here. All right, you should have your second one inside connect to that one. Can you wait. Should have your second one inside connect to that one. Inside though, I don't want them to connect because there's gonna be a hole then. I can't have like they connect but they don't connect. You know what I'm saying? Right? Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. Right? Maybe I'm probably not because I thought they were connected, so I don't think I'm getting what you're getting at. I think you need chains. Yeah, I do have some chains on me. I thought, or maybe I don't. I just probably grabbed the iron you need for them. So that should have stripped enough. Let me make a few chains. Looks like I need some ingots as well, so we'll turn those into ingots. Let me get those into chains, and then I need hanging signs. All right, there you go. All right, got me some. Right, and I actually do need some shelves as well, so I don't have any of those, so I should strip a few more. Okay. Right, and then I can make myself a few shelves. Right, that's going to be 12. I don't think I will need 12, but it's nice to have them. Right, let me just throw these blocks back in here. All right, now let's go. Do I have fireworks on me? There you go. Right. Aiden, thank you for sharing the live, though. I appreciate that, my guy. Shout out to you. Well, Mod Bonnie. Yeah, it's called first-person model, bro. First-person model. Now, the other thing that I'm excited to show you guys, I don't know where I'm going to put it exactly. I probably should wait. What up, Bailey? It's nice to see you, girl. I will love to show you guys this. I came up with it yesterday. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what it is. If you guys see, you guys see it. I want to see if y'all see it first. I'm missing one block, I think, but I think I can make it. right? So we'll do this, we'll do that, right? Thank you for the freaking 100 gold poplars. I appreciate that. Or the 50 gold poplars. Thank you. For whatever reason, TikTok has had this glitch where it's popping up twice, right? So we'll do this, right? There's that, right? Okay. I don't know if I have any trapdoors in here. Let me see if I do. I think I do, chat. I really do think I do. All right, let me see, because I know I was working on something over here. Well, I don't see anything. I might have just organized and like threw in that chest that we saw earlier. All right, so let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the W, Stacy. I appreciate that, girl. All right, I have that. And now I need the trapdoors, which I'll throw up there. And let me just do that. Okay. All right, don't work with me then. All right, don't work with me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get up here. And then we'll do that. There you go. Break this. Break this. I think I have what I'm looking for. I don't. So I'll just put this down here. Make myself a stair. What's up, Gabby? It's nice to see you, girl. Good morning. Monster sponsor this guy at this point. We needed a sponsor, Bailey. We need that sponsor, girl. We do. Dead ass. Dead ass. All right. Now, take a look at this, though, chat. Right? I love this. I love this. It's a cute little idea. I hope you guys like it. I came up with it. I did, right? So no one's done this before. I'm sure maybe I've just never seen it. But it came in my head yesterday, and I was like, I gotta see how I can make this, and this is what I came up with. Just give me 1 second, right? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I had something written here, but we'll do this because I can't paste it. I don't think. Today's deals. Okay. All right, please. All right. Okay, 1 Mississippi. Okay, fine. 2 Mississippi. I have an addiction to Monster. Yeah, girl, I drink every day. That's not even a debate. I can't stream without it. I haven't opened one yesterday, and I didn't open one today. Or maybe that is from yesterday. I hope that's from yesterday because that sounds a little disgusting, right? But I skipped a day. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Today's deal: 1 shot. So $1 shot if you. Hold on. Hold on. It works, okay? It works. There you go. Right. Now, do you guys see what it is? Do y'all see the idea? Do y'all get it? Obviously, I have to make it look a little bigger. But, this is the best that I can come up with. Does anyone know what kind of idea I was going for? What's up, Jody? I don't know what that EDD means, brother, but how you doing today, man? How are you? Right, Evoked, man. Thanks for saying hi. Right, photo booth. How the hell does that look like a photo booth? How does this look like a photo booth? Right? No, LOL. You guys don't see it? Okay. All right, think about it like this, guys. You guys know when you walk down a restaurant, or you guys ever seen those restaurants with those chalkboards on the outside? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know, right? What do you mean? The sign is funny because you can get $1 shots if you flash the bar, right? That's the whole bit, right? That's the whole bit. If you guys don't get that, y'all don't get sense of humor. That's fine, right? But the sign thing, though, is it a good idea? I thought it was a photo booth. How does that look like a photo booth? I don't understand. Oh, I get it, kind of. Yeah, it's the best that I can come up with, right? I don't know. I was originally going to say electric chair. Girl, what are you on? No way, right? I was trying to make it look like a sign, okay? I was trying to make it look like a sign. God, there's no way it's that bad, right? There's no way it's that bad. Let me see. Let me take a look and grab this. Right? Does that look any better? It's not bad that way. It's not bad. Oh, I get it. Okay, so do we get it though? I got 300 FPS and PvP Premium, but I had to disable F3 mod. 53 mod. Okay, well, if you disabled half of the mod pack, brother, you're not getting 100 FPS with 53 mods. Wait, which one did you disable, bro? Which ones? Right? But damn. Okay, you see it now, right? It's that type of sign feel, right? So it's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be funny. I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it exactly this spot, but I do like it. I might just get rid of this azalea bush and put it over there so that you'll see it when you walk by, and it creates a little bit of a more asymmetrical side. And I don't like when things are symmetrical and cozy, right? Or like in most of my builds, I feel like it ruins a lot of them. Right. Okay, I cannot do anything, but I do like you. Well, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate that, my guy. No worries, man. I do appreciate it, though. All right. Polo, thank you for liking the live, man. Shout out to you. Say my name, POV 3D 2D. I'm live, bro. I'm live. Space Strike. What's up, man? Shout out to the 12 people watching on the YT app. Good morning, y'all. Looks good, but the sign caught me off guard. It's supposed to be funny, dog. $1 if you flash them. Come on, bro. And it's it's the villagers with the noses. It's hilarious, I think. Are we serious? This is still not all clay? I don't think we're ever going to get to that chimney today if it's going to take this long. I don't remember ever taking this long. That's insane. All right, well, let me see if I have any more dirt on me. I need more clay, chat. And unfortunately, the clay farm that I made is not doing its part. It really isn't. All right, let me do that. Let me grab myself let me grab some bottles. All right, we'll take this. And we'll do that. Okay, let's break that. Let's drop that there. Okay, I really don't think we're gonna make a better one. How do I make a better one? Right? Does it just have to be bigger? Is that what a better one would be? It takes time to change. I swear it was relatively quick though. Like you see how one of them was fast, right? Now that one's been there, but the other ones are just not changing. Is we ignoring purple today? I've been responding to every single chat I could see, so I don't think I'm ignoring anyone. But yeah, good morning, Alexis. How you doing today? You guys got to keep in mind that my YT and my purple chat are combined. You guys do forget that, all right? So purple chat, I understand there might be like 3 of you guys over there, but if YT drowns you guys out, they're gonna drown you guys out, right? And I apologize for that. I know purple is it's just slept on. The app is slept on. None of my viewers go over there, right? So that's just, that's a part of it, right? I try to catch it. I made the purple chat on the screen separately so I could look at purple chat, but it still tweaks sometimes. It still does, right? I'm good. Just got off a 16-hour shift. Damn, another one, girl. Another one. Insane. Can you put hanging signs on the racks? Can you put hanging signs on the racks? I don't think you can. That would be insane, right? But I really don't think you can. I think they're very, very basic blocks because they don't even have like a crafting recipe, right? Do you know Minecraft adding seeds into the game? Adding seeds into the game. What do you mean by adding seeds into the game? Right, like, are you talking about world generation seeds? Are you talking about like tomato seeds? What are we referring to here? Don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't. All right, let's just drop all the mud there. Yeah, this is gonna take forever, chat. It really is. Let me just see if by some miracle, chat, I have these over here. All right. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. All right. But yeah, no. Okay? So yeah, explain what you're trying to say, Joe. Explain what you're trying to say. I almost freaking thought I had an axe on me, and I thought if I would have made that strip, bro, I would have lost it. Okay. Not what I want to do. I want to go here. All right. You need to reformat where your purple user is on the screen because an older iPhone like 13, it's half cut off. Damn, bro. Everything's cut off, huh? Right. That's so frustrating, bro. It's so frustrating. Because it's like, I don't want it to be in the middle of the screen for a lot of people, but I have no choice, huh? Well, thank you for saying something about that, bro. I really do appreciate you saying something. I'm going to clean that up right now because it's a little frustrating. And that has probably been hurting me for a lot longer than I probably would like to admit. Right, so there's that one that it keeps clicking. So I'll lock that and I'll turn that off for now. I'll actually leave it on. But I want to grab this now. Swap that over. Okay, hopefully it pops up. That looks good. And then I will take the live right now and I will swap that over as well. Is that better, bro? Is that better? Would you mind answering? Right, just the username. Right, well, but what about the live right now part? Can you see that too? Right, damn, this thing is full. This thing's actually full. Damn, it's so full that it's filling up. Okay. Right. I found a glitch. All right. Okay, let's see though. I needed the clay. Where was the clay? Right, all right. There's 64. Wait, is it clay balls? I really hope it's clay balls that give me bricks. I really hope it's clay balls that give me bricks. I really hope it is. I hope I didn't mess this up. Please tell me it. Okay, it is. Cool. Where's the shader? It's called photon shaders, bro. Photon shaders. All right, damn, I have so much iron. It's nuts. Okay, I don't know how I got all that iron, right? But all right, we're going to put that away. Right, that would definitely help because before I could read like 3 letters. All right, it's clay balls. Perfect. Thank God. All right, well, I'm glad to help. Google Mud takes an average about 15 minutes to convert into clay in Minecraft, though the exact time is randomized using in-game random ticks. Ha! So that's why it's not as quick as I thought. Okay. Right, so it's random. Very efficient, right? I guess the whole day today I'm gonna be farming a bunch of freaking brick, chat, just while I'm doing my little thing. Did I hear about GTA 6? What's new about it? What shaders am I using? Photon shaders, guys. Photon shaders. But yeah, what's up with these clay balls, though? I mean, it's not clay balls. What's up with GTA 6? But yeah, no, I'm wondering. Thank you for the follow, Butterfly. I do appreciate that. It looks like a butterfly. Hopefully I got that right. Hopefully I got that right. But anyways, though, chat, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get around to that chimney today if this clay is going to take any longer. I don't know how many bricks I'm about to get. I want to have the freedom to obviously build it the way that I would like to build it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with it at all. Yeah, looks like it's going really, really slow. You need a driver license to get it, right? You need an ID to get it. Yeah, no, I have heard about that for GTA 6. Yes, you need to be 18 actually, right? Which is wild. So the game, is it considered 18 plus? So it's not mature? Is that why they're forcing that down their necks, or is they're changing it? Go find a lush cave. Is there a lot of clay in that? Right, damn, did we just leave? Guys, I have a list of like 20 ideas. Even though I know myself, I think I was gonna get around to most of it today. I do got a lot of ideas, right? It's 18 plus. Wow, that's the first time. Actually, bro, when I was a kid, dog, because I was able to convince my mom to give me anything, right? I was hoping they were gonna make a game 18 plus because I was like, man, GTA is like too. I didn't want it to be as sensitive as it has been, right? So like, I thought it was great. But guys, I'm gonna be changing up the brick floor while we wait. Right, but I'm afraid I might end up needing some mud because I don't know if I have any. I'm afraid to God I don't. But I low-key might. Yo, can you watch your private messages? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I don't check DMs on TikTok. Can you reach out to me on Discord? Bro, and tell me what it's about, bro, if you don't mind. Tell me what it's about because I don't really do the TikTok stuff. I don't. All the DMs are pretty much about agencies and stuff, right? So it looks like I have nothing from you anyway, my guy. At least it's not showing me anything, right? So I'm not sure what you need, right? But I'll just say hey. I'll refresh it just in case you did message me, right? And I don't have nothing from you, right? Okay. All right. There's cracking in it. There's cracking in it. Wait, there's been cracking in every GTA. How's this? There's no way it's too like real, bro. They wouldn't do that. It's a video game, right? It's GTA. If they did that, that's just they're doing something. Like they got lazy. They needed controversy. They were asking for it, right? Because like what? Anyways, though, let's see if I have any mud blocks, which is what I'm praying for here. Please. No, my biggest fear confirmed. No. Tell me I got mud somewhere. Where could my mud be, chat? Where could my mud be? It has to be somewhere. Tell me I got mud. Right? It can't be that realistic. There's no way, bro. We haven't even seen anything about the game. I think no one is telling the truth right now about GTA 6. No one. Say my goddamn name. I've said your name so many times. I might not say it the next time. But, alright, brother. POV, 3D, 2D. What's up, my guy? What's up? Go loot a lush cave or a river for tons of clay? Really? Okay, so maybe you guys do want me to go to a lush cave. I've been in one in a long time. Right, but now I need mud. So let me get some mud. All right, let me get the mud, Larry. Let me do the front brick of the store. Right, I want to know what you guys think about that, and then we can go from there. Right, I know I probably just wasted some time doing this, but I wanted the mud and it was quick. So I can just take this 14. That might be far from enough, unless you get 4 from each, which would be so cool. All right. Do I have a bottle on me? I do. So this is the bottle that needs to stay over here. There you go. Okay. I wrote to you. Thank you for your attention, bro. Of course, man. Of course, man. All right, but I don't know what's it about, if you don't mind me asking, bro. If you don't mind me asking. Look who's back, bro. Yeah, man, I haven't left. I have not left, bro. I've not left. Right, I'm here every single day. I'm trying to be your favorite Minecraft streamer, bro. I'm here daily, bro. Your inventory is bigger than my mobile? Yeah, POV. So I thought that Minecraft has been needing a inventory update for a long time. So I went ahead and I got rid of the small inventory, the very limiting inventory. And I've noticed that on stream, it's just made things a lot smoother. I'm not in the storage room for half of the stream, right? Just putting things away constantly. Because your inventory gets so full so quickly while playing this game. It really does. And if you're detailing the way that I detail, it gets very frustrating very quickly. So I've thought that Minecraft, after adding maybe 300 blocks to the game, if not 1,000 blocks to the game after I stopped playing for a little bit, was in need of a little bit of an upgrade. Now I wanted 2 rows instead of 3, but I found a mod that had 3, and that's what we're cooking up with today. So yeah, but Mikey, man, I've been blessed, bro. I really can't complain about anything. GTA being ID locked is just a lie, to be honest. That's ancient news. Really? Because I just heard about that recently. So that's not real? Because that's like, well, I'm glad it's not real, but everyone thinks it's real. What up, Mr. Kirks? How you doing today, bro? All right, yo, hello, Huskies Eats Beans. What's up, bro? How you guys doing, guys? Make sure you guys don't forget to subscribe and hit that follow button on the TikTok app if you guys are watching. I do stream every single day, guys. I'm trying to be your favorite Minecraft streamer. And I'm live daily at this time, every day. I haven't missed a day yet, chat. So I'm here. I'm here. And that goes for you guys on YT. Hey, Lou. Lou, if I block you, brother, I'm sorry. You can't come in here and mess up my watch time. Okay? You've come in here 20 times. I will block you, brother. And it's no hate. It's no hate. But if you're going to ruin my watch time, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go. Right? What is it faster, Sonic or Light? Bro, it has to be Sonic. No, Light, dog. Absolutely Light. Come on. Yes, W Stream Streak. Wait, who's got a Stream Streak over there? Right? All right, Sarah. Let's go. Who's got a Stream Streak? Are you talking about me? Are you referring to me? Or are you referring to someone on Purple app that I missed? All right. Thank you, Lou. Thank you for understanding. Right? Listen, it's no like diss, bro. It's no diss, but it's just like it's a streamer thing. I'm not gonna come in your stream 20 times ruining your watch time. It's bogus. Damn. Wait, you really stream every day at the same time? You guys should join. Yeah, they should join. They should join us all at 3:30 a.m. CST every single day. Right, there's 22 people watching on the YT app right now, so it's pretty damn cool. Right, you have a 7 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. A 7-day stream streak. Why did I miss that this time? I didn't see it. But he's been beating the light race. He's faster than the black hole. Really? Sonic is faster than the black hole? That's actually shocking, bro. All right. Well, anyways, I got a little distracted. Let me go get the mud blocks that I needed. My fault. All right, my ADHD took over, chat. It took over. All right, let's open this up. Let's close this. Let's go in here. All right, okay. Now, all right, see, he saw that on TikTok. Wait, what? Saw what on TikTok? Oh, the 7. No. But it's not on my screen. I have the purple chat from them. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. It's just because they move it over. It's not like a chat. They make it look like a reply, right? And I don't like to read the replies, so they're terrible UI. Okay, that's on purple, not on me, right? Who's faster, POV 3D or Messi? Definitely Messi. Sorry, POV. I'm sorry, dog. All right, I have no faith in you, bro. No faith in you whatsoever. All right, let's get rid of the tough blocks for right now. You have a 7-day stream streak. No, I did see that now. I did see that, Alexis. And thank you, by the way, girl. Thank you for trying to run that stream streak. I appreciate that. I know what will you go in this. You knew what I was going to say, but if we saw him beat the black hole, then light is faster because we wouldn't be able to tell if light couldn't reach him in time. Hey, very true. Where's my queen, my favorite streamer, and my favorite Minecraft streamer, Kitty? So your queen is probably asleep, right? Kitty's probably... Yeah, he's underneath my bed. Pretty sure. You know Sonic can go toe-to-toe with the cameraman? All right, let him go with me then. All right, let him go with me. Oh, she's here. What the hell? Don't say her name because then she wakes up, chat. Don't say her name. I don't know if she probably has this on a Bluetooth speaker. So any mention of herself, she's like, oh, they're talking about me, right? She's like ready to go. Like, all right. Okay, she's alive. Woo, she is alive. She is alive. She was just... You closed your eyes. Don't lie. I know she closed her eyes. You're on my phone. Shut up. Nah, girl. There's no way. The phone is waking you up? The phone is... I doubt that. I doubt that. Do you turn out when you're listening to music, by the way? Do you turn out? What do you mean by turn out? I turn up. I don't turn out. I turn up for sure. Right? But yeah, man, I definitely turn up. Okay. Tell me what type of music you listen to when picture turned on my music is red. Bro, it depends, man. I listen to all types of music. Really, I'm a big music guy. I like a lot. Like, bro, I can vibe out to Adele and I can at the same time vibe out to like 50 Cent. Like, it's weird, right? But I love it. I love it. I freaking love it. Like, you know, if it sounds good, if it's a good enough artist, whether the beat's iconic or the voice is memorable, like I'm gonna probably listen to it. Right, I do like those slower paced songs sometimes. What's up, Iron? It's nice to see you, man. Good morning. Right, an IQ too high? Are you referring to me? Because that's never in the same sentence as Jewy. IQ and high? That is wild. Wild. Maybe the only sentence is IQ is never high. Or never been high. But anyways, though, let's get some packed mud real quick. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, right, let me do mud brick. Right, let's do this. Do I want it all to be? Maybe I should split it in half. So I'll take 16 for right now, but I feel like that's going to be too low still. But for now, we can leave it there, and I'll take these blocks. Now, I've never seen these blocks combined before. I never have, right? So I thought about it yesterday, and I low-key loved it, and I want to know what you guys think about it. Right, just give me a second, I can show you. Your IQ is high? Say less. Okay, well, bet. Are you late, Iron? You were really late, brother. But it's okay, man. You still made it to the stream. I appreciate you coming in here. Right, thank you for being here, my guy. Now, I've never seen these blocks mixed before, but I love it so much, chat. I'm not even going to pretend. Maybe I'm gassing it up too much because it's my idea, right? But, like, at least no one gave it to me because like I'm sure someone's done it before. I can't be the only one, right? But it looks really clean in my opinion, right? I might have to mix it up some more, maybe get some more, you know, other types of blocks in here, right? But for right now, here, let me finish before I let you guys judge it. Let me finish, all right? Let me actually get this looking pretty decent, all right? And then I can do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. What can I just place there? Okay. Somehow I had just enough. Right, but do you guys see that? Okay, this long strip is making it look so ugly. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that there. We're gonna do this instead. Right, but doesn't that look kind of nice? High on Potenuse? What is that? Right, but anyways, though, what do y'all think? Nice pathway or what? Call Fat Dinosaur made lots of you made to plastics and make the... Joe, what are you saying? Are you going to expand the retaining wall? So, the retaining wall on this side, bro, I don't think so. I feel like this needs to get textured.
So I haven't decided what I was gonna do with this because I don't know if I want to keep this house here or not. This area right here has been the hardest for me to figure out on how to terraform, and I am gonna be expanding this slightly today, which could lead to me working on this side, but I haven't fully decided yet. It's a reference that I probably don't know, right? But anyways, though, are we a fan of the mossy cobblestone and the mud brick variant? Are we cool with this? Do we like this? Should I decide? Oh, that's not what I was hoping I'd do. I wanted to incorporate some of the packed mud as well. So let's try to get back on this side. Why cozy? It's a W world. W world. I don't think I like the mud as much. I'm not gonna lie. Right? But thank you for the follow on the TikTok app, Grox fan. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The duo is here. Iron and gold. Back at it together again. Okay. All right. Finally time to go home. All right, bet, girl. Bet. So, today you get to go home, but then I might not be able to talk to you as much anymore, Stacy. This girl got a job. They took their phone away, chat, and I can't say too much without getting in trouble. Right? Okay, do the mud bricks so the regular bricks look dirty. Right? Do the mud bricks so the regular bricks look dirty. Alright, so does this work? Do we like this? Is this Ray Nant? Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Do you guys see the vibe that I'm going for? Do we like it? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Or y'all don't see it? Right? Are we a fan? Not laptop and iPads. Okay. And oh, so you had your iPad. You like it? Okay, man. Thank you for the follow, Raphael. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Shout out to you guys. Hear me out. An easy way to make that look good is to put a wall in a P shape where the hill is sticking out. Could be a bump and the rest of the... Ooh. Let me try to... See, like, you're speaking in scientific terms for me, bro. P shape. I have one idea of a P shape, and it's very, very straight. At least mine is. Right? So... what are we doing here? Hear me out. An easy way to make that look good is put the wall in a P shape, right, where the hill is sticking out, could be the bump, and the rest of the flat part, right? Put the wall in a P shape. I've never liked the letter. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, dog. I know what you meant, Saw. I was just kidding. But the letter P. So, are you referring to it from a top-down point of view? Because that would be far easier. Rejuver, really? Did you not laugh, Renee? Did you not laugh? It was funny. It was subtle. I had to throw it in there because you want to see who's paid attention and who's not paid attention, right? And the ones who were paying attention, they chuckled a little bit. I did, but still. Okay, then shut up. You laughed. That was the goal, Renee. That was the goal. Top down? Okay. So to make this look good, you're saying to make this a P shape. So have this go whoop, and then it's straight, like kind of like a. Can it be like an angled P? Right, Riz, you ain't walking. You ain't walking. Go back to sleep. Right. So this, right, just like that. Like, so imagine this. It goes around, and then it's flat. Right. Oh, for the retaining wall, so I don't need to carve out the whole hill. So you're saying to make this the P, right? So have this go out like that. The only thing is it connects to this build. Unless you're saying to do it from this side. So P shape and then have it flatten out. And I could see how that works, right? Is that what you're saying? From this side? Bro, I wish I could just give you the world. I was like, bro, I don't think I'm understanding this. Right? Maybe take a picture. Right? How many of the 54 likes do I have? I'll check right now, Renee. Thank you for the 54,000 likes. 31,000, sweetheart. 31,000. Renee, you've been going hard for us, girl. Thank you. Thank you, for real. Right? So I hope I got it. Right? Say my name. Oh my God, POV. You have an obsession. I'm saying like in between the stairs and the dirt path. In between the stairs and the dirt path. Yeah. I don't know if you're still losing me. That P shape. I'm gonna try to make this look pretty, right? Let me likes the wall. Bozzy, we know yours is 0. We know. We all know, right? But all right. Now, I'm surprised I've never seen these blocks combined before, but I love them. I genuinely love them. Okay, now another thing, chat. Right, let's move on. Right, I'll work on the terraforming a little bit. I'm probably going to say that towards the later part of the stream. I'm going to now try to texture these. Right, I'm going to texture these in a creative way, chat. I am. Right, so obviously you want to have some variants. Right, some moss variants might work. It might help the build look a little bit older, a little bit less taken care of, which I don't mind. Right, but I'm also going to be incorporating some stone walls as well, chat. Some stone walls I feel like will go a long way for this build. And I think this being mossy will just look incredible. Right, this could be stone, which will look freaking awesome. Right, and then I could do the same thing on this side. Right, I'll leave that cracked, so we'll leave that there. Oh, there's water here. Okay, I really hope I didn't break anything. Right, I really hope I didn't. Right, okay, was that a stair then? I shouldn't have a stair in my inventory, right? Okay, so that wasn't a stair. Right, good morning, Chelsea. How are you, though, girl? It's nice to see you. It really, really is. Hey, look at this, Chelsea. What do you think? What do you think? This is what we've done to the bar so far. So we've kind of fixed the roof a little bit. Right, we've textured it. We made it look very weathered. Right, and then I've also added a little flooring here, right, and then I've made some changes to Cozy too. But if you look at it from afar, I think it's freaking marvelous. It's gorgeous, right? I'm gonna say it's probably time to move on for now. Yes, it does. Thank you, bro. All right, what can you do with a pen? What can you do with a life? But you can answer to, right? Funny. I wonder what we could do. We could probably do a lot. The roof makes a big difference. Drastic. Right, the pathway you're only going to notice when you're walking, right? But it is massively different. All right, let's go see if there's any crackstone variants at the shop. I really hope there is. Please. Let me see some. And unfortunately, there isn't. Right, so that sucks. Right, let me see. Bozzy, why are you rolling your eyes at me, girl? Right, okay. Let me scroll down in here. Right, what did I do to you, Bozzy? Gold, what is that face? What did I do to you, Gold? Right, ain't no way. Both of you guys are getting upset with me. I don't know what I did to both of y'all. I'm gonna bring this crack variant. That should be enough, and I want some walls too. Right, perfect. Okay, don't you bake it in a furnace for crackstone? Yeah, so that's why I looked in the furnace for the crackstone. Right, but I had some. All right, let's see. Let's put... Oh, wrong block. Wrong block for sure. Not what I wanted to click, right? But we can do this. Right, and then I wanted to show you guys this as well. Take a look at this, guys. I think it adds a nice little detail. It's the same thing in terms of that brick thing. It makes it look a little bit more layered, if that makes sense, right? Because you don't really notice unless you come up close to it, but that's the freaking beauty of it, right? You're missing some bricks, but you won't really realize that. It just adds a small little texture, chat. It does. Right? Maybe I should do it on 2 of the blocks. Let me see what this looks like. Maybe I can get away with that. Right, okay. I mean, it adds like a little brick, right? It's cool. It's subtle, but it's cool. All right, let me try to do the same thing on this side, right? So that's what I was going for here. Not that, but this. Okay, now you got that there. You're not really going to notice it, but if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't, right? But it's something nice. Something clean. All right, this one, I'm going to just go ahead and leave it as cracked. Right, and hopefully that didn't break the sink inside. Let's see. I just realized you have a hair bun. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably cropped on YT. I bet it is, bro. I bet it is. Right, but I do like a little man bun. Just a small one. Joey Iron, where are you going? Where are you going, Iron? We're holding on to you too, brother. Everyone's being held up hostage. I'm sorry. Until we have at least 15,000 followers. Right? Come on. So, I have a cat. I will not be releasing until we hit our goal. Right, so if you guys want this cat freed up, right, y'all know what to do. Follow up. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep at the bar, and I'm stuck here, so I guess I'll just take the long way. All right, whatever. Don't trust me with an elytra. I guess I'll just make a fool out of myself. Let's go here. I kind of want to close these doors, chat. I don't even walk it in. I think, chat, I also decided on doing this instead. I know look cool. Like, it just looks a little bit more airy. Right? That's mine and Alexis's cat. That's not yours and Alexis's cat. That is my cat. Oh, no. I just realized, chat, I broke the lantern, and I don't have any more lantern, and I broke the paintings, and I don't have any more paintings, right? Oh, no. All the lanterns broken. They all despawned. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, let me put a lantern in there. Let's fix that before mobs start spawning in here. Tell me there's a lantern in here. Right, there is not. Right, but I will go up here, and I will go get some lanterns. I'm leaving if we don't hit 57,000 likes. Well, we just hit 57,000 likes, so good news, you do not have to leave. Right? Okay, do you like playing on Nintendo, PS5, or Xbox? I'm a PS5 kind of guy. PS5 kind of guy all the way, bro. Alright, let me grab the lanterns that are not in there. So are they... Oh, they're in here. I remembered. Alright. You pissed me off. Can you tell me when I did, bro? Can you tell me when I did? Bro, do you have a mod pack to download? Yes, bro, I do. We just hit 1,000 downloads, man. Check it out, bro. It's called Peak Vanilla Premium. Noah, what up, bro? How you doing, my guy? Thanks for coming in here. Hey, Noah. Noah, bro. You're going to be mad at me when I show you what we did today. You're going to be like, bro, I told you to do that, right? I swear to God, Noah. I'm not. So I'm glad you stopped in today. Perfect day for me to piss you off, bro. Perfect day. Riz, when we running hardcore? Oh, you're going to run hardcore with Riz? Oh, okay. What's up, Bubba? What's up? How you doing, kitty? Hey, guys, I think someone wants to say hi, chat. Someone wants to say hi. Hey, kitty. Okay. What's up, man? What's up? Sigh? You gonna be fine, bro. You gonna be fine. Right? You gonna be fine. Is it on Discord? It is on Discord, bro. It is on Discord. Alright, Joey, bad news. Iron left the stream. Iron! How are we gonna not have Iron? Jeez, bro. Bubba. It is Bubba. It is Bubba, chat. It is Bubba. Okay. Alright. What's like the main thing you're going for in the town? It kind of looks medieval or like fantasy. You know, I'm going for that medieval type of medieval old town, like Western old town type of vibe. Right? Does that make sense? Not so deep into the medieval, but not so deep into the old west type of feel. Right? Because I like roofs, and old west buildings typically don't have any roofs. You're the star, huh? You're the star, huh? Right, alright. Let me go ahead and put Kitty down, chat. Joey, be quiet. Bro, it's my stream. Alejandro, you can't be mad at me and then not tell me why you're mad at me. Right, that's no. Back, sorry, I DM'd my friend. How could you, Iron? How could you? Oh my god, it scared the crap out of me. Okay. Alright, he's not gonna get me. He's not. So, Noah, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Wow, why you putting? I'm not putting Kitty down. He's on my lap. He's on my lap. Let me sleep. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Let's see. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. No, he's definitely like, bro, you fucking son of a bitch. Right? Okay. Doug, I gotta give it to you, man. You were right. Okay, you were right. It looks amazing. I think the other side looks even better. Look at it. It's hard to keep watching you restart on hardcore. It's hard for me to keep restarting, right? Man, it's pretty fucking awesome. Bro, from afar, it looks so good. I want to add a chimney too, but I don't have any clay right now, bro. It's taking forever for me to get some clay. I love how loud for that. That voice was perfect. Wild. Right, but yeah, nah, bro, it looks amazing. That's why you piss me off. That's why, I mean, that's understandable. Your inventory's not just a wig, dog. Your inventory's not just a wig. Stop. Right, but all right, Noah. Right, apologies, bro. I will give it to you. It looks amazing. All right, it did. Right, all right. Okay. Wild West 1403. Yeah, it's kind of like that type of vibe, bro. Kind of like that type of vibe. What I want to do next before I even work on the outdoor Z side of things, huh? Hardcore gods shall smite you, bro. $1,500, dog. Don't say that. $1,500. They better not smite me. They better not. Right. I've been also adding pipes to the builds. Right. That's what I've been doing now, and I love that. Oh, this is what I wanted to do too, chat. Right. Look at this. Right. So I added this when I tested it. I think it looks amazing. Right. And it's subtle, but it does look kind of clean. You know, it does. It looks like it's missing some brick. But you see, it looks cool. Now, I think I am going to split it up because it just looks like it's intentional. if it's just so symmetrical. So let's fix that really quickly. Let's do this. Let's do that. Wow, you pissed off Alejandro. I'm disappointed. Alejandro's so easy to piss off. All you got to do is like not listen to him 1 or 2 times. And that's it. He's angry with you. Right? And that's his problem. That's his problem, not mine. Right? But I think that looks cozy. Cozy. I don't know if that ruins the build for you guys, but I think it changes things up, right? So I like that personally. All right, cool. It's missing brick. Shouldn't some of it be cracked, logically speaking? Very true. Very true. How did I forget about that? Right? Because I was just about to put crack variant on that side. That's literally what I was about to do. I was literally just about to do that. Right? So let me crack both of these, right? Because I'm down to crack both. Unfortunately, I love it. It's still symmetrical. But it's not, though. But kind of. Kind of. Yes. Right? But, hey, she loves it. She loves it, right? So, hey, I'll take that, bro. Pants on fire? I'm not a liar. My pants are not on fire. You'll crack anything, twin? Shut up. Shut up. Let's not bring that up, bro. The options, bro. The options, man. There hasn't been many. Right? So, like, yeah, maybe at this point, it's kind of like whatever comes. What comes my way somehow finds me. I will go ahead and figure it out. Laura, what's up, girl? Hey, don't talk to my girl like that, Riz. Don't be yelling her name out like that. God, let the girl breathe, okay? Maybe she's not that hyped to see you. All right, let's see. Okay, she is that hyped to see you. Never mind. All right, Laura, jeez. Right? I don't even get you give Riz a hello before I get a hello. Right? That is insane. That is insane. All right, Laura. I see where it is. Laura's my best friend. Get out of here, Jewy. All right, Laura's my ex-girlfriend. You get out of here, Riz. Like, stop that. Right. I don't think you can put a ladder on a wall, can you? Bro, if you can, I'm gonna lose my mind. Damn, bro. I would have been so hyped. I would have been so hyped. All right. No. Who asked? Who is this? Who said that? No, I do not, Alexis. Stop. How? We haven't hit the 4-hour mark. We haven't even hit the 3-hour mark yet. Steve, he loves corn. Illusion, Alexis, Chelsea, thank you for the heartbeat, but no corns, okay? Laura, look, babe, have you been on my phone lately? Have you been on my phone? Hey, Julie, you should use the smooth doors mod. Man, it adds so many animations to doors. Bro, is it updated? I would love to. Because I love the door animations. I've seen some cool mods. Did you ask the bricks for consent before you cracked them? No, I did not, bro. I just searched up some. Why would I ask for consent on a brick? Right? It's laying there, and it's going to lay there flat, and it's going to take it. Right? Jeez. Right? Hey, dude, I've never seen your channel before, but I actually like the stream, and you're going to be the last stream I ever watched because my Google account is not going to work in 6 days. Let's go, Glitch. W. Right? You should use the smooth doors mod. Right? That's crazy work. What's crazy work? Right? How old is the smooth doors mod? I might give Riz a little project. Because I think I've heard of this mod. I've heard of everything. Oh, it opens both doors, though. Man, it's slow, though. That's like hardcore. I don't know. I kind of like it. Okay, what Chelsea said? That's crazy. That ladder texture looks perfect for blinds. Right? Damn, I never even thought about that. I see that. That's kind of perfect, low key. That is kind of perfect. Hey, do you use the smooth? Okay, I'll look into the smooth door stuff. I would look into the smooth door stuff for sure. Anyways, though, let's knock back in. All right, what was I doing? Man, we need more crack variants. I looked at the Cinnabar stuff. I'm like, they're all getting the brick stuff, but no crack variants, and I'm very disappointed about that. Because crack variants add so much to the build. It's just like, please give it to us. It's the same texture, just a little bit broken. Like, that's fine. I don't like how this is all moss. I think it's too unison. Yeah, that cleans it up a little bit. And I think the same thing should be done here too. All right, and we'll do this. All right, just a little bit, just to change it up some. Right, it doesn't need to be too much because I love how the green kind of blends in. It makes it look like it's dirty and how like it turned orange or whatever, or the other way around, but still. Right, did Bernard's voice change? No, but I am going to change it because I can barely understand that dude. Right. Oh, chat, should I be nice to him or be extra feral like yesterday? Yeah, yesterday you were extremely feral and then said I had an attitude. And I was like, whoa. No, you should be nice to me. All right, well, chat, I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Take a look at the cozy world. All right, name of the shaders, Photon Shaders. But, Julie, I'm so proud of you and where you started to where you are now. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Right, would not be here, right, kitty? All right, so guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I never get an excited hello. It's actually sad. But Riz does. Right, Riz does. And it pisses me off.
So how is everyone doing today?
Joey will be back after these commercials. He's fixing his wig.
No, I do not. All right, I don't know why we would start these. Okay, let's go. Pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, I'm getting a little cold, chat. Can I turn off the AC? Y'all gonna wait. I say hey every time I come in. I'm always excited to see you. Thank you. Okay. All right, Laura. Shit, my bad. Right, well, thank you, Laura. Everybody else is like, oh my God, is Riz here? My favorite streamer? Where's she? And I'm like, shut up. Jesus Christ, shut up. Why? Why does she get all this hype, chat? What does she do? right? She literally just laid there, like just in the chat, right? I'm like, man, bro. Whatever. Whatever. All right, okay. All right, I just want to see if it was going to mess anything up. But I didn't realize this. There's more variants for me to mess around with and add. Right, okay. So this one, wall. Lucky. Okay, nice. This one, cracked. No, that's tough. Cracked. Nice. Okay, this one, mossy. Because she's a queen. She's not, okay, she's not a queen. Right, I'm the king. Right? And Kitty is like the closest to a queen we have, chat. She's not the queen. So please don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect Kitty like that. We've been streaming for a lot longer without Riz, and we will continue to do it whether she sticks around here or not. All right? So don't. Lay it there in the chat is crazy. I know. I know. It's kind of nuts. Right, all right. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. And I will do that. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I wanted. Yes. Right, Kitty's king. Whoa, what am I? What the fuck am I then, chat? Do I not matter to you guys?
So do I will be really nice, JK. It'll be more fitting like this. Do, real name.
Okay. So Drew will be really nice. Never mind. No. That came out of my mouth? No, it didn't. I would never say that. Be nice to you? Yeah, no. In your dreams, pal. Okay. All right, Bazzi. I got you. You change your mod rules or some? They can just mute without asking you? Right? Drag Queen Jewy? Yeah, they can. I'm trusting my mods. Right? Especially because, like, if I'm too strict on my mods don't want to do anything. They're like, okay, fuck it. We can't make Jewy happy. Right? Who muted Noah? Rizzy. Wait, no, but who muted you, though, that ass? I'm not going to say who, but she got on his ass quick. I'm not going to say who. She got on his ass quick. She's like, hey, get that shit out of here. I didn't realize you got muted, though. You're unmuted, bro. Riz unmuted you, but... That's hilarious. It's just because I kind of told him to take it play by play. I'm trusting them. And I trust that mod who might have muted you wholeheartedly. I love what she does. She does a great job. Right? But, you know, maybe she isn't down with that shit. I'm always excited to see you. Thank you, Renee. It means a lot to me. I figured you guys are happy to see me, but it's like, because I feel like I just saw you guys yesterday. It's like, you know, I feel a little fake, like, oh my God, Future's here. I mean, I'm actually kind of excited Future's here. I know Future's here, but like, you know, if I say hi to you guys every day, it's like, what? Like, you know, like, are you faking it? I'm not. No one. How was the gulag though? I didn't fail the challenge, bro. We have 3 more chances left. 3 more chances of the challenge. Right? We have not failed that challenge just yet. All right, let me see how that video is doing, though, guys. Did you guys like the new video? Noah, what did you think about the video? Right now that you're unmuted, right? If he's still here, he might have left. Ooh, he's talking about making an SMP. Well, too bad, brother. Too bad. I'm already working on something. Right. Okay. You did fail twice. That's not failing. That's making a mistake. You're a part of my morning and end of my Aww. Damn, it's part of your morning and the end of your shift. Let's go. Okay, the one thing that I do not like is the wall on the bottom. I feel like it exposes too much of the quartz on this side at least. It looks great when you're up close, but I think from afar, it does not accomplish what I'm aiming for. So let's just go ahead and go this way. Did you message him or should I? If he, and you know, no, he's one of my G's. I'll message him. One of my OGs is what I mean. All right, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. We gotta get him in here. We gotta bring him in here. Right? No one get a big ego and think that I'm just gonna message you, okay? Because I'm probably not now. Right? I'm like, okay, all right. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right. Noah, come back. Noah. Noah. Noah's like, damn it. I thought he liked it. He's mad about it, bro. He's mad about it. Anyways, where were we, bro? Okay. My bad. Oh yeah, my list is not on my phone anymore. I'm trying to set it up on my PC. Okay, let's see how this clay is looking, chat. Because I've been trying to make a chimney, or at least I wanted to make a chimney a while ago. And look, we got some more clay. I might be able to get away with it now. Might. All right, but let's see. Let's grab all that. Let's grab this. I hope I'm at least getting more clay balls with fortune. Because it looks like I am. I already got a stack off of like 14 blocks. Oh, because it's my forever world. So, like, I always, like, come back to this world. That's kind of the rules of forever world. Bozzy, you probably don't know that, right? But, like, a lot of people, they play a world for 2 weeks. They play it for 3 weeks. And, you know, they kind of hop off the world after they can beat the Ender Dragon or they build a little house and they don't really come back. But the rules of Forever World is that no matter what, you come back to this world. And I've come back to this world. Right? So that's why. Why am I cozy today? Did something happen? No, nothing happened, Stacy. I just haven't heard from Nova. Right? So, you know, with us not hearing from her, and I know her going through whatever she's going through right now. And the last mention I've had, like the last thing she mentioned to me that was really hard on her, I thought maybe I should give her some space, and I don't feel okay doing the challenge when she's not here. I felt like that's not the right thing, despite us having like that agreement of like I need to start by this day, right? It's just shit timing. You know, she's going through what she's going through, and I don't want to. Right? I don't want to do that to her for no reason. You know what I'm saying? That's a little bogus, a little disrespectful. She's the one giving me this unbelievable challenge. Like, not many people can get a challenge like that. I'm sure no one on TikTok can say they've been offered a challenge that insane. So I didn't want to do it without her, right? And I'm glad you know what a Forever World is then, Bozzy. Then don't ever ask me again why I'm on Cozy. Right, but hey, Noosh, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for coming in here so early. It blew me away. I didn't even realize what time it was when I realized that I had said your name out loud. I was like, damn, it's 5 in the morning. This girl's over here. Well, thank you for being here, though. I do appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Bob left. It looks like Bob left. Looks like Bob is not going to have that top spot. Did you watch UFC today? I saw a clip right before I streamed of Conor McGregor, I guess, I don't know, faking it. I don't know what happened. They said he, like, broke his knee or something. Like his leg gave under, and it was just like, he just looked like he had spaghetti legs, like he was nervous to be out there, and not necessarily like he hurt himself. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I didn't really watch. It was the most ridiculous match ever. Probably super hyped though. You know, let's be honest though, if you're in Conor McGregor's shoes, where it's been as long as it's been, living up to that height, to the hype of the hype is insane. It's an insane reach. Like, I can't imagine how difficult that must be on him. It is a lot. It is a lot. It was funny how quick it was. Right? That's the one thing that I do not like about the UFC, bro. It's that a fighter, once they get beat, their like little aurora, like their aura, it kind of gets shot. Right? Their confidence gets shot. And it's like you see it in the fighter. And that fighter that you're rooting for, right? You don't want to root for them anymore. Because it's just like, okay, it's kind of over now. Right? And there's no trash talk in the UFC. They can't put their hands on each other. There's barely any actual beef. And I just feel like it's, you know, it's a little barbaric and it's just not as entertaining as it could be. Right? And, you know, that's probably just because we watch TV, right? If everything was real, then the UFC would have a little bit more hype to it. But I don't think not everything's real, right? So you're expecting a 5-star story every time when this is 2 men going at it, you know, fist to fist. Like, it really can't be this insane thing every single time. This is Bedrock. This is not Bedrock, but there are Bedrock features in my Java world. So chat, I'm definitely not gonna have enough bricks for a chimney, so I think waiting for that is not the play. I could get some clay, but I think I'm gonna look at some minute details before we do move on. Right, that would probably be my smartest approach first. Let me not put that stuff there. Let me put that with my clay. Okay. All right. Today's. All right. I think I am gonna make this sign thing, but I'm gonna move it over. Right. So I like the sign over there. I just don't think it's gonna have enough space over here because I am gonna expand the mountain slightly. Even though I hated terraforming this, I feel like I've gotten slightly better. But I'm gonna remake this sign because I was just trying to show you guys. I want to see if you guys want to get the idea or if you guys want to hate on it. Y'all kind of got the idea, but didn't hate on it. I just don't think I might have just realized a small little problem I might experience. Yeah, I mean, it'll have to be out here, which is not the end of the world. Right, it kind of looks like it's protruding out. There you go. All right, we'll do this. And then I'll do that. Then I'll do this. Okay. Right, then a trapdoor. And a hay sign. Okay. So it's today's deal. It's $1 shots if you flash the staff. So the if was supposed to be on the other line, but it works. All right. It works. Right, so who's gonna come in there and who's gonna flash the staff, chat? Who's it gonna be? Who's paying $1 for shots, chat? Who's paying $1? Why did you just say that so casually? Because I've already said it one time and they didn't react to the joke at all. Right, so that was on them. Wait, Jake is still up? I thought Jake said he was leaving, right? Noah's back. Hey, everyone. Everyone say hi to Noah. Everyone say hi to Noah. Because, you know, Noah got mistreated, all right? Sorry, Noah. Right? Yeah, bro. We try to get you in here. Noah, thank God. Yeah, we thought you were all mad at us, bro. I'm like, uh-oh. Right? Let me go up here. No. The shelf. Don't take my fire. Let me out. Let me free. All right. Whatever. I didn't do shit. Okay, now that somehow worked. That somehow worked. Okay. Let me grab the bush. And let me put the bush back over here. Aesthetic. Okay. Now, the stair, though, I felt like looked good over here. Oh, I didn't know you could... Okay, can you? No, you can't. Now, if I open, there's no... How can I get this stair to go the way I want it to go? I broke that, and I stood here. Yes! Damn it. Yay. Okay. Now, trapdoor. There you go. Okay. He said he was in super secret chat. Oh, he said he was in super secret chat. Okay. Sometimes I just need a little load time, or I'll say some not very nice things. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's very, very mature of you. Very, very mature of you. And I apologize, bro. Right. I did, you know, you knew you were gonna get unmuted quickly. You should know that. Right. Especially if I found out about it. Like the mods might get mad at me. I'll take the blow. I'll take the blow. It's okay. Right. They'll be mad at me. They'll be like, you know, I'm not gonna go as hard for Jimmy, but it's okay. Like we're all grown here. Right. But anyways though. Right. Yeah, I know. It just pissed me off more than it should have. Understandable. Bro, you've done a lot for me, dog. I can't imagine what it's like being in your shoes. Like, I've done so much with this streamer and I'm getting muted like that. I get it. Right, this is Bedrock. This is not Bedrock. Right. All right. So I've made the sign, guys. So today's special, done. Taken care of, chat. Don't want to do that. I was thinking about adding an open sign. But I don't know how you guys feel about that. Like, open like 24/7. Right, I thought that would be a good idea, right? I just don't know where I'd want to put it and what would look good. Because I feel like spruce would look the best. I've never even seen a hanging oak sign. But what does a dark one look like? I mean, it definitely pops out more. You can't miss it when it's there. But I feel like putting it in this, like, closer to the center is not achieving what I would like it to achieve. But there, I like. I like it a lot. So let's do something like open 24/7, 7 days a week. Well, that's already there. So it needs to be fucking something else. Open 24/7. What else would it say, Chad? Yo, I slept early and I still tuned into the stream. No way. Let's go, Hamza. I appreciate you coming in here. Illusion check ticket. Is this Guava? No, what do you mean it's Guava? I have also been gulagged. Yeah, she has, bro. They've muted Riz before too. I think I muted Riz before too. Yo, bro, my bad for not being here. I was calling my friends, but now I'm here and happy. It's okay, Eli. Thank you for being here. Right, well, what else would you guys write? Just open 24/7. Does that accomplish what we're looking for? Or do I do open hours? All right, so like open hours. So it just looks like a little bit more of a sign. I think I'm going to move it down a little bit too. So just center it because it's bugging me that it's not centered. So we'll do 24/7. Right, and then I can just do open hours, one line below. Okay. Right, all right. Now, I think that looks clean. That looks clean. You know, something simple. I'm going to make it white so that people could actually see it when they're walking by because it's so dark. I think I've ever been gulag, but I probably have. Right, I don't think I've ever muted you, though. Alexis, you're very tamed even as a moderator. Like, you have kind of like the freedom to say whatever you please. I've never seen you say something too outlandish, right? Now, if I am wrong, I'm wrong, right? But no, you're pretty sweet. You're pretty sweet, pretty innocent, all right? But Noah, tell the whole chat that I like something that I don't like. Nah. Shaders, photon shaders, bro. Photon shaders. What about you, Bozzy? I don't think you mod. You bully me. You were given the role to bully me. That's what Bozzy does. Oh, you have to do it on both sides? That sucks. Open. Well, I guess it's convenient if you want to put something else on the other side. So open hours. I just have to freaking do that. Wait, why is it that this time I can't put on the same line? Wait a minute. Please tell me I could. Oh, why can't I do it on the other side? Okay, there you go. I was like, why was I able to do that on the other side, but not on this side? All right, so let me get the white text again then. Right, I do mod. WTF is wrong with you? Well, yeah, you mod in a way where like you mute the chat. You mute the chat. I meant like you don't engage with the chat any other way, but being a menace. Sorry. You do moderate in terms of like muting and blocking people. Let me say it like that. Right? Because that you're gonna take me too literally, and obviously I see that stuff, right? So I'm not referring to that stuff. Now I'm trying to talk. What was I trying to get? Oh yeah, white dye. Right. I think Illusion fell asleep, but I checked it, and yes, you can. Right. Hey, W's. Thank you, Riz. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, I slept early. Still tuned into the stream. Dope. Okay, I saw that. Let's go. Ahmed, what up, bro? All right. If you guys are brand new here, don't forget to follow up, guys. We do stream every single day. I'm trying to be your favorite Minecraft streamer. Right, there we go. We just put that on there. Let's go. All right. I would miss you, and I like pickles. I'm not innocent. Okay, innocent, you say maybe as a mob, but at home, yeah, no. Okay. So Alexa says, I am not innocent, Chewy. I am not, and I will let it out on you. What button do you click to quick move item from what? Oh, control. Like that? Yeah, control. So if I wanted to move it, that's what I do. All right, I love it. It's so convenient. Yeah, I use inventory essentials. Why does it look so realistic though? Because I wanted to Leon, thank you for the follow, bro. I wanted to take my FPS, but that's the way that I like to build, bro. I like to build realistically, right? So, bro, we started weathering our roofs now, and it just looks amazing. It Like, it just looks great. And now I have pipes too, which is great. Right? I have little details, bro. Like yo, little signs that point at little things and all that. It makes a massive difference. So I think I'm also going to add something else over here, chat. I think I want to put it... Can I put it over here? I can't. Can I do that here? I can't. I don't want to have to do it over here. Because I feel like it's not as... Yeah, you can't see it on that one, so I got to go one above it. If not two. I feel like two might even be better. But you won't necessarily see it. It's still a very cool feature, though. Right? So out here, I'm going to have a bunch of outhouses. So I felt like having a sign that says outhouses here was just great. Right, outhouses... let me just copy that. Let me put that in the center. Right, houses. Anything else should say? No, just that. Let's leave that like that. It doesn't need to be too much. You don't need to do too much with that. Okay, what up? Too low. There you go. It doesn't need to be too complicated. It's a small little detail that people will appreciate if they notice it, right? And I appreciate it. Is it not where I want it to be? That does not look centered to me for a reason. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it just looks off. Right. All right. Let's see. Also, their TikTok account is hilarious. Thank you, Rizity. Gonna try to sleep again. Right. All right. Think I got food poisoning from the taco shop yesterday. I'm asleep still. Damn, bro. Damn. I think I got something too. I don't know if it was food poisoning or what, bro, but this morning was rough. Hey, thank you for the freaking 20 roses. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 20 roses, Void. Thank you, man. Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to you. Yo, slept early, still tuned in. Okay, I read that. Okay, is YT still going? Let me see. Okay. All right, again. I'm telling you guys that I was not too pleased with the food that I ate yesterday. When I said I felt weird yesterday, Riz, I meant I felt weird yesterday. Like, it was just not it. It was just not it. Now I know why they had 45% off. I understand now. No one is trying to buy that shit. I'm sure this took you months to build. Bro, it did, bro. And Gina, thank you for the 10 gold poplars. Every gift right now is helping us out a lot, chat. Thank you so much. Right? Just a few more gifts and we can make $2 today, chat. I thought it was funny. All right. Hopefully you guys will laugh at that. All right. Please laugh at that. Don't take it any other weird way. Right. But yeah, no. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, man. It took me a lot. It took me a lot of work. I did forget what I was gonna grab. And I want to explain something about this world, bro. It's just like, because like now I'm coming at it with fresher eyes. I've been playing Minecraft for a year now, so I've been working on building for a bit, and I'm getting better. I'm getting better, a lot better. $2 equals a Twix. Okay, well, I need a few more gold poplars, chat. We can get ourselves to Twix, right? A few more gold poplars. I might be good on the Twix, though, chat. I might be good on the Twix. All right, let's see. Yo, I slept early. It's still tuned in. Okay, I read. Damn, bro. I keep reading the same freaking chat. That's just something, right? Ash, thank you for the 5 gold poplars. I appreciate that. Right, thank you, girl. But you know you don't have to. Please, you know you don't have to. But thank you. I definitely need... I should have got some more white dye, and I was only thinking about one. My apologies. All right, let's see. Now, in terms of what else I'd like to do, I'm surprised that we are kind of like getting through this list. I think the one thing I probably want to finish up so that I can continue working on the actual building part would be the terraforming the other side. Right, that's a little goal that I have, right? And I just realized that I already have the electric symbol over here, but I need one for the Bee-born. Right, so I guess I'm going to be adding one more small detail to the Bee-born. I did notice that. Let me grab an item frame. Let me grab a golden nugget. Watch out what fruits you buy from Walmart because a peach gave me a stomach bug. Damn, bro. How long did you have it? Right. How long did you have it? I just gotta be cautious, bro. Like overall, it's just insane how much food gets messed up and people like this eat it on accident. And it's just like, huh? I really don't give a fuck. Yesterday to today. Damn, bro. Shit. You feeling all right though? All right. Make a police force for your SMP. This isn't an SMP, but you're talking about the SMP, like making a police, like that'd be the kind of entertaining. What's your ideas though? All right, have a good day, Chelsea. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Enjoy being a mom, girl. Enjoy being a mom. Now, chat, what I'm going to be doing right here is I'm adding the logo that I added to a lot of builds. This logo indicates that there's electricity in it, right? That's the vibe that I'm going for here, right? So I don't like how big it is, right? But it's supposed to look kind of like a lightning bolt. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't, right? But it's just, again, a small detail, a small piece of lore that you'll see it on all my builds, right? Because I guess one day we're going to have a house with just candles, right? Or like a shop with just candles and there's no electricity and they're anti-electricity. But yeah, it toned down a lot today. Damn, okay. Well, that's good, brother. That's good. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. So we managed to do that. I added an open sign as well. Right, we did that. Right, we worked the front path and I did that as well. Look at me actually going through this list, chat. Okay. Got a few things done. Right, now it is time for us to make a sign, chat. Now this part of the build I'm a little nervous about. I hope you guys like it. I hope I cook with this. I'm a little nervous. Alright. Let me see where my blackstone is. Right, so I do have a decent amount of blackstone. It looks like I already have some blackstone walls as well. I got some cracked blackstone. I'll take some polished blackstone. I'll take all of this with me. Do I still have that stone cutter with me? I do, because I'm going to need that. And I'm going to need myself some red. Right, so some red mangrove. That would be great. I'll take that. Take some planks in case I do need them. I'll bring the shelves. I think I will need those too. And I already have the trapdoors, and I'm needing a copper light bulb. So I'll take this. Right, yo, Shadow Boy, thank you for the 2 jewels, bro. I appreciate you so much, my guy. Shout out to you, Shadow Boy. Thank you for that. That helps me out a lot. Hey, DA, what's up, man? Did you ever play the new Scary Minecraft mod? The Variety mod isn't real if you're referring to that one. I would love to play it, but unfortunately, it's just not a real mod, man. Not one that I have found. I found a basic version of it, not the one like the video, though. So let's just put the stone cutter over there. Now, if I'm looking at this correctly, I think the best spot for it is probably where I'm standing at, because I don't think I have much of a choice. So let's just put this block right here. Right, and I'm gonna go ahead and take this. That's the regular black stone wall. If I put this in here, can I turn this into black, like polished stone wall? No, I can't. But I could take this and then make this the polished wall. I like the polished one a lot better. I think it looks cleaner. Right, but this is what I'm gonna be making. I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna explain it yet, chat. But hopefully you guys see it. Hopefully you guys like it. I think I do need one more thing, but I can make that over here. Play the broken script. I've played the broken script before. I liked it, but it's very, very slow pace for a Minecraft stream. It's very slow pace, bro. I wish it wasn't. But if you're trying to run it, man, it's little like all right, I've been sitting here for 2 hours. This man has not been scared yet. Right? It's very, very slow paced. But exciting, nonetheless. Exciting. What's up, man? I miss you long. What up, Nash? It's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute. I've been working on this build today, Nash. We've added a few things. I decided to, you know, change up the pathway here. I've never seen this before, but I did mud and mossy stone. And then I added some variants across all the builds. So I added walls, mossy, all that, right? I added some copper pipes over here. So it's like lightning rods, but they're outside the build. I think it look really cool. I had a little outhouse sign, 24/7 sign. Big J, what's up, man? I was at the Hulk. How are you, beautiful? What's up, Aspen? How are you, my guy? What's up with you? And then I also added a little welcome sign, right? I think it's great. Hey, Aspen, right? 50 cents, bro. 50 cents. You know what you got to do, though. All right, special deal for you. If Nova isn't here tomorrow, play the hard mod of the Backrooms run. I'll be doing it soon. But I've been working on this. Stuff. All right. So, anyways, though, bro, not bad. I just woke up. All right. Okay. Bad. That's good, man. That's good. Oh, we're just working on this today, bro. That's what we're working on. I wanted to add a little sign, right? And it's not going to be so little, trust me. I want it to protrude a little over the balcony. Might be a little taller than I would like, but we'll find out after. Right, I just want it to look a little bit more detailed. So I think if I do that, then I go ahead and extend the scaffolding out some. Put this not like that, but like this. All right. And then I do that. How do I get that to like, with the scaffolding, bro, it's so frustrating sometimes because it's like I don't want to block where I'm about to be building, but they force your hand sometimes. They really do. It's like, all right, what? I'm literally looking at the wall. Okay. Huh? What? Okay, I guess that's what you want me to do. I'll do that, no problem. But like, since when? All right. And I'll do that. And then I kind of want to see what... All right, let's try one more. Okay. Thank you for the freaking hey there, Gina. I appreciate that, girl. Shout out to you. Now, I'm going to go out here. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Right, I think I'm going to do this as well. That's not facing... It is facing the other way. Okay. I want to sleep because it's hella dark. But we could do this in the night. Chat. Shout out to Big J for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Big J. How you doing, dog? All right, guys. Do not forget to send your daily heart me's. They help me out a lot as a streamer. That really does mean a lot to me, Big J. Thank you, my guy. All right, W follow King of the Edits. Thank you for the follow. I just caught that, man. Thank you for that. Jui, is Java better? Glitches that'll help you than Bedrock? I would say no. The glitches, not so much, my guy. Not so much. Bedrock is filled with glitches if you want to like cheat the game. Java is not like that whatsoever. All right, let's close that. Okay, let's break that. Okay, come on. That was an accident. I just need... Bro, efficiency 5 tools are just like dangerous. They're literally a gun in your hand. Right? Like, jeez, bro. Tap it just like for a second. It's broken. Java is also in fact also like that. TNT dupers. Right? Damn, so that's a thing too. Sheesh. Right? Sheesh. Thank God my shulker farm is not a duper. They almost made me do a TNT duper farm, bro. And I'm like, I'm not trying to do that, right? It's a great way to get TNT, but I'd rather do it like where it's not duping it. And gravity block supers. Okay, so Java has its own glitches. I don't know much about the glitch thing. I just kind of like playing the game, right? I guess someone told me the other day that I like doing things a little like the hard way. That might be true. That might be true, chat. I might like to do things the hard way. Wait a minute, though. This is not what I wanted it to look like. So I feel like I may need to go out one more block. Right. All right. For now, I'm going to go ahead and just add a black stone. Okay. Can't do that. Okay. Can I go down here? Right. That is the best way, the hard way. Why am I ignoring you? Oh, because I'm tired of that bit. Are you still live? Yes. 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 It was funny maybe the first 100 times you said it. Yes, I'm still alive. You've done it 3 times today. So what do you want me to respond to with that, huh? Just want me to say the same thing every time. Don't you dare roll your eyes at me. Like, yes, I'm still alive. Jeez. What do you want me to say, huh? What do you want me to say? We have too much obsidian. Send that to the Bikini Bottom. That's what I voted. What? Is that Mangrove? It is Mangrove. It is Mangrove. I didn't realize it looks so good, right? It looks really good. Right, okay, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put these shelves here. I'm trying to remember how I made this, chat. I made this I made this in my creative world. It does not look as cool. Can I take a look? Would you guys mind if I just loaded up another instance, right? Okay. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sunrise. Would you fear her too much for my walk home? Girl, you walk home after working a 16-hour shift. It's just baffling to me. All right. I'm going to go to my creative version. If you guys are probably going to be able to see this. There are mods on here that I'm testing. So this is more like a test version. Might be certain things that are a little different. Right, I don't think there's any big spoilers that I'm working on, right? But I do have a copy of that world that I get to customize and play around with and do whatever, right? Bazzi. There you go. All right, let's let this load up. Hello, Purple. Hello, Hoser. What's up, man? That's actually TikTok. Well, Purple's over there too, but damn, it's on the screen. He just got middle fingers. All right, I think the sun looks so much better on this one. So I want to know your guys' opinions, right? I want to know your guys' opinions. Fill me in. Fill me in. It's a full copy of the instance, which is why you guys may be seeing other worlds. Oh, that was not, you guys were not supposed to see that. Okay, one quick spoiler. Oh, I added stairs. Oh, how did I forget to do that? That's why it looked better. Right, I'm going to be doing that. Okay. Huh. I made it pretty simple. So just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the middle. Right, and then I just added 2 more on the sides. Hello, hey Cass. That wasn't vanilla. This it's a resource pack. Okay, what do you guys think about it since you guys seen it? What do y'all think? I saw red brick too. Yeah, the red brick was my first idea. Next scene. I'm just the ear. What do you guys think though? What do you guys? Yeah, we have the ear sign. We have a little ear sign, right? Do we guys like the barrel? Do we like the barrel or what? It breaks item frames, L circles. Yeah, I thought about it. I didn't add it. So I was like, this is what it does to the inside. But it looks so cool. For a barrel, it looks so sick. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sure it looks vanilla. Okay, I won't add it. I didn't add it, okay? I was testing it. Right? I'm telling you guys we're working on stuff, okay? I didn't add it. It looks cool, but I did not add it. If you guys want it, let me know. I will give it to you. I'm not going to add it. Because I agree with you guys. Because I feel like it forces the barrel to be one type of block. And the creativity that I had with Gina the other day when we were able to flip the barrel upside down and use that portion as a table, it was perfect. Yes, my mod pack is downloadable and I got a new version coming out hopefully later today. I'm going to try to re-optimize mine because I've been having performance issues up the wazoo. Right? Stacy, welcome back though. But yeah, mod pack just hit 1,000 downloads, I think. I've been saying that. Let's hope. Let's see. Back to this one. Yeah, 1,002. Let's go, chat. 1,002. Again what? Yeah, girl. I changed some settings yesterday because I thought it'd be fine. It's cooked. It's so bad, girl. I'm getting 50 FPS right now. It's fucking nuts. I'm like, god damn, who spends this much money on a PC and can't play Minecraft? Right? Okay. Okay, can you choose between the round and square barrel? No, it's just a resource pack, unfortunately, Lexi. So since it's just a resource pack, it's not customizable. It just retextures the entire thing. It's not a mod. Right? A mod may allow you to do things like that. That sounds really cool, but unfortunately, it's not the case here. Right? Why not just download your own mod pack so it resets the settings? Because that is not an optimized version of it either. So I came up with a very optimized version of my mod pack, very optimized. But it was private, like it's the next version that comes out because I focus on optimizing the last one, but this one's even better in terms of performance. But it is getting to the point where the world's getting a little older, and since there's so much detail on it, it's struggling to run. You know, and I'm getting nervous about that because it's like, well, that is going to be an issue in the future, especially if I keep up the type of detailing and if I redo all my old builds, make them better. And, yeah, we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. How's your inventory so big? So I thought that Minecraft, and I've said this several times now, that it has needed a inventory update for a long time. After they added all the blocks that they've added, I took a 4-year break. I was like, there's no way they expect you to be able to like get everything that you need or even build and not get interrupted constantly with your inventory management, right? And I've been managing my inventory on stream for several hours and I kind of got tired of it. Like now on stream, I'm in my storage room organizing maybe one time, right? Which is honestly enjoyable for you guys because like you're not always in the storage room, right? So that was my main priority. If it wasn't for stream, I probably would have left it alone, right? But because I've noticed that I spend a lot of time in there, that it's probably not as fun for you guys. You love shulkers? I love shulkers too, but they're, again, when you're building, just a pain sometimes, bro. And shulkers are great, but just having the blocks on me, because like, look, bro, like look what I use for the roof, right? I use tough, polished tough stairs, polished tough stairs, tough brick stairs, tough polished stairs, like that was 8-10 blocks right there. Like, call it just like shulkers, sure, but what? Why? Then I have AFK cinematics actually. I turned it off, right? I think it should be on. Right? Yeah, I love AFK cinematics, but they don't. Yeah, okay, no, it's off right now because I kind of went to look at a shot, but I do have it. Right. That's a third of a shulker. It is. I tried to get only 2 rows, but the mod had 3, so I took that mod. Read my name, it's true. Aqua. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know how to say that name. Okay. Yeah. I do have it, but like you see the first animation, right? It probably is gonna stutter. It should work. I don't know. Maybe 15 seconds is a little. Yeah. It's peak, bro. I've used it. But I just turned it off because I was trying to look at a build the other day. Aqua is God. I don't know who that is. But, yeah. Sure. Alright, now let me grab myself some sides. I need some red mangrove sides. And I love the mangrove blocks. But I like the idea of the sign. I think that adds a lot. I just want to make it look better. Huh. Am I out of sticks? Is that what it is? Probably. Okay, can we get a tour? Oh, I don't think we're ready for a tour yet, Hollywood. You think so, bro? I feel like there's a lot of builds, don't get me wrong. The only reason why I'm not like so like, yeah, let's do a tour right now, because trust me, I love my world just like anyone else loves their own world that's put 1,000 hours in like I have. But we just not too long ago hit a year, and I literally did a whole tour that like took like 6 hours. It was just kind of nuts. So right now I'm kind of taking a break. I want to like redo some of the builds, and plus if I walk into that B-Barn one more time, bro, my chat's gonna lose their mind. Right? I've been in that B-Barn for the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks just working on it. Right? And that's just a whole hour of touring. How do blind people know when okay, that's a holy shit. Man, well, how the fuck do they know? I don't know. I don't know. Now you got me feeling kind of bad, dog. I should not be laughing. All right. Let's see. Girl, he caught me off guard. What was I supposed to do? Caught you fucking. What was I supposed to do, bro? I know some of you guys are laughing right now. Don't act like all y'all are innocent, okay? There's no way. There's no way. Yes, I feel bogus. Alright? Fuck. Alright, we'll say that. But shit. Not my fault. Oh, God. Hopefully that didn't end my stream. Okay. Shit. It changed the game size. I have to restart the game, chat. 1 second. Because I think it messes up with what you guys see over there on purple. But while it's doing that, I'm going to do something else. Lulu's back. Laugh my ass off. Thank you, dog. Thank you. I just saw that message. That's crazy. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm so dead. Thank you, Illusion, for saying something. I appreciate that, King. Right? What was I supposed to do, man? I was not prepared for that, okay? I feel like an asshole. It's not my fault. Not my fault. He caught me off guard. So, guys, if you guys don't know this is an insane hack. If you guys like to use signs like I do, currently me and Riz are working on a mod that works with BBE that increases render distance for our text so that hopefully when I'm standing over there, you guys will be able to see the actual font, right? But for right now, chat, I use this website called Big Sign Letters for Minecraft. It uses this feature right here that's in game. It's vanilla. It's not a mod. It looks like a mod though. And all it does is it just like lets you copy parts of the letter so that you can put it on the screen. So for a second, I'm not gonna be able to read the YT chat while I do this because it is gonna take me some time, but I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. So we're working on the bar portion of it. That's all it's going to say. Very simple. Very simple. I don't think it needs to say much more. But it adds a nice detail to it. Now, I haven't even decided if that's where I want to put this sign, though. I'll make it look a little bit better. Right? But I'm going to keep that the way it is. I'll make it look far better, though. Okay. All right. Hi, what's up? What up, Adam? How you doing today? In the stall? Okay. Thanks, babe. Let's see. A E. See, now this is the E chat, not the B letter that y'all be thinking. Right, there you go. And now we'll do B. Okay. Oh, man. I was like worried. I thought there was like an extra sign out the, like, what am I missing? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do something too, chat. 1 second. I need to do this for performance sake. I think it'll be the smartest thing. All right, sorry. Okay, with yesterday you had iron armor. Am I tripping? That was the hardcore world. So today we are not on that hardcore world. We are doing cozy, right? That's what I'm doing. So my Cozy Forever world is a world that I've been playing for the last 4,952 Minecraft days, brother. It's the world that I've agreed, like personally with myself, that I will not be leaving ever, as long as it continues to get supported or the mods don't break the world. God forbid it gets corrupted. I love this world so much, so I hope to God that never happens. But this is my forever world, bro. This is my forever world. This is my baby. I want to be a tavern at the time in that period. Yeah. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Right. But we're not, we're not being rigid with our rules. Right. We're not trying to be so based off reality. Right. Like, obviously, I want it to as close as I possibly can have it to reality. But I'm not going to be like, oh, they didn't have bars at this time, let's call it a tavern. Like, it is technically a tavern, right? But, I can't make the sign as big as I'd like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's call it a bar. Boom. Boo Cozy. Ashley, girl, when you going to fall in love with Cozy? Like, when you going to fall in love with Cozy? Like, come on. Like, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. You suggested something today, girl. You're having fun, too. Don't act like you're not. See, it looks so nice. It looks so fancy. I am going to make it white, right, but it does look fancy. I think the pillar looking the way that it's looking, though, it definitely needs a little bit of work, right? So I think let's make it a little bit thicker on the base for sure so it stands. And since we're already making it thicker on the base that way, let's go ahead and make some stairs, too. So let's get some of the power stuff. Let's do this. Let me get a slab as well. All right, I don't know if I can get creative with this. If I can, I just wanted to look like a little bit more solid on the ground. Okay, where did my pick go? There you go. And then I need this here. Let's do that there. Then I can do a slab here. Probably needed that, but it's okay. I want to finish this. Slab there. Right, stair here. I probably am going to do the other side too, though. So let me get some more. Okay, so take this black stone. Let me grab a few of these. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning, folks. Good morning, Spoodles. How are you today, my guy? It's nice to see you. It's nice to hear from you. We're on our cozy world today. We're taking it pretty damn cozy, right? Please, Ashley, excuse yourself for making a comment. Reframe. I need myself a dirt block, and I don't have one, and I'm not gonna go all the way home for a dirt block, so no one is gonna tell anyone. Oh, thank you, Enderman. I appreciate it. So it doesn't ruin anything, right? Doing good, just popping in to listen while I clean the kitchen. Bet, bro. Bet. Could you perchance use Patrix Resource Pack? Would look really cool and nice. I got you, bro. I'll put it on, okay? But I think I'm gonna lag bad, bro. I'm gonna put it on, but I think I'm about to lag really bad. So prepare yourselves, chat. Prepare yourselves. Right? I'm gonna lag, okay? I'm gonna lag. It's bound to happen. So I'm gonna do the 64-bit version because I don't want to do the 128. But look, doing good. Just poop. Okay, popping in. Okay, I thought you said you were about to poop. Can you show the house that took 3,400 Minecraft days to build? I don't have a house that took that long, but I can show you the barn that took kind of that long. It'd be so cool if you could tame an Enderman and have them build for you. That would be cool. That would be cool. But here's Patrix. The Lancers are going to be a little bit broken, right, since I have my Lancer resource pack on. Right, but here it is. It's a little laggy, so let me go ahead and decrease the render distance by a lot, and I could probably pray. Bro, you sound like a sweaty fox. Should I just be a furry then? Should I just go ahead and embody that? Let's see. I don't know if that's a person. That's a person, right? But hey, Formula, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? I search it up. Okay. Last time someone told me to search up something, it was really bad. It's really bad. Oh, God. Is she Oh, she's a corn star, chat. Right? Okay. Right? What do you mean I sound like her? Anyways, how could we forget? Here's Patrix, though. Here's Patrix. Right? For the one who wanted to see it, this is Patrix on my world. And I'm with you. It looks incredible. Oh, God. Oh my God, bro, that's not cool. Bro, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh my god, I literally got to half a heart. Oh god. Right, jeez. Jeez, I hate that face. That skeleton, yeah. But low key though, this place looks incredible. Let's walk in here. Damn, I've not seen it with the lanterns properly working. Holy crap. It looks insane. Oh my god, look at the windows. Come on, heartbeat. There was a heartbeat. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. Right, I'm surprised you didn't hear it. But yeah, no, the heartbeat was still there. Damn, chat. That looks so cool, though. Looks so freaking cool. Couldn't hear it. Damn. Yeah, we gotta rework the audio for sure. The heartbeat spikes your anxiety every time. Who heard the heartbeat? The one thing I love about Patrix is it fixes the broom. Look, Noah. You seen this, bro? It fixed the broom. That's the greatest thing about this texture pack. Right? You heard it? Okay, cool. Right. But yeah, nah, like, it's insane. So that's just an item frame with a stick and a brush. And it connects. It looks awesome. God, the orange windows are so peak with the lanterns outside. Right, then the chimney upstairs. Okay, so the bricks, they're varied because vanilla tweaks. Right, so there's that. So you don't get that full experience. That Enderman looks terrifying. I have never been more afraid of an Enderman in my life, bro. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing, bro? Holy crap, you guys see his face? What? Look at that thing. Oh my god, bro. Fix it. Felix texture pack for real. You don't like it? I like it, bro. It's beautiful. Right? I love it. I love it. Like, I'm surprised you don't like it. It looks insane. Right? Stop, look away. Bro, the 128 version looks crazy. Like, the 128 gigabyte or, like, X resolution thing. It just looks nuts. I like the blocks, but not the mobs. The mobs are terrible. The mobs are terrible. The blocks are incredible. Yeah, but the mobs, they're pretty bad. And I hate the sword. I hate the armor. The armor's trash. But anyways, we're going to go back to vanilla, chat. There's nothing topping vanilla. Alright, pretty wood. The wood is gorgeous. You don't like that? Me neither. Alright, me neither. Get 5 diamonds, I dare you. I have so many diamonds. I don't even know if I want to get them. Alright, let's see. Okay. This is what we got so far, though, chap. Where was that with my list, though? Okay, I was working on the sign. I apologize. See, that already looks like a much more stable sign. Like, it's not going anywhere. But I feel like it's still not thick enough. What about an upside down stair? Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, because now it looks like even sturdier. Like, it just like, okay, that thing is not going anywhere. It's rock solid. Right, I'll do that. Alright, okay. Because I feel like that looks so flimsy up top. That's why I don't like it. Like, can I show you my world? Josh, you can show a picture of it in my Discord general, brother. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Alright, so let's do this. Right, and oh, man. My stone cutter's right there. Okay, let's see if I can land this. Alright, so let's do this. Right, I'm like, oh, I needed that. Okay. I'm going to take this with me, just in case. Right, and then I want my fireworks, which I only have 5 of. Don't know if I'm going to stick this landing. It's 1 block. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. Okay. Alright, failed that. 1 more shot. 1 more shot at this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's 1 block. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, I almost had it. Still somehow misses my comment. I'm literally building. Literally. Like, what do you want me to do? Right? You just place blocks while not looking? Okay, great. See how that's going to work out for me. Right? I can barely place the blocks while looking. Like, god damn. Right? Alright, literally. Right. What was your comment? Your new account name should be sidetracked by Joey. How did I get sidetracked? I've been doing great. I did not get sidetracked. Excuse you. I did not. All right. Now, I want that to look like a little bit of a thicker sign. Does that make it look thicker? It does. It does. I think I should do the same thing on the other side, though. Okay. Right, so I would have to do this. I'd have to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, that, and then that. And then if I break this... No, not that. Not that. It was the other one. What the hell? How I make it diagonal? Did I just break the other one? This shit was just diagonal. How is it not diagonal anymore? Whatever. What? Okay. Alright. Don't know what I did. I broke it. Good night, Julie. I gotta go. Alright, Renee. Thanks for being here for as long as you've been here. I appreciate you, Renee. Thanks for being a good company tonight. As a mega mansion that took me 3 and my friend 6 months to build. Damn. 6 months to build is insane. But good night, though, girl. What's your Discord? Maybe I can call you and show you. Oh, calling me and showing me while I'm streaming is not going to be an option, Josh. You can drop it in the general. Discord's linked in the bio, bro. It's linked in the bio. Oh, no, my chat. Hello, I am Veredity. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, like, none of the Veredity people who've come into stream have done a good job at making a bit. So I gotta say this to you guys. I'm sorry, but you guys have not capitalized on this Veredity thing. I think y'all have a lot of potential, right? I don't know if it's me, but I really feel like it hasn't been. I'm just like, you guys are asking me to ask you basic Minecraft questions when I don't need them. Like, you know, I could post pictures of it on here. Don't call random people on DC. Use a VC for encryption. I am never calling a stranger. Never. I mean, if I know them from the stream, maybe. Alright, but even then, it's like hard to get me on the phone. Hi, Kitty. Yes, Kitty's walking around, Stace. Kitty's still walking around. Alright, bro's like, it's breakfast time soon. I can feel it. I can feel it, Dad. I can feel it. Alright, why did this not work? Oh, it's because of that. So, that should connect, though. Don't understand why it's not connecting. Maybe because of that. Okay, let me just break that. And then if I break that, there, that connects. And then if I do this, that connects. Okay, so if I break... Oh, I didn't know there's no blocks underneath there. Can I do the same thing on this side? Up. Okay. Let's see. So I need it to connect that way. The only thing I could do is by placing a block here. And then going onto here and then breaking that block. And that will connect. And then I can do this. And then that will fix that issue. Just clean this up. Okay. So that's taken care of. How's that looking so far? Looks a little sturdier. Like it's holding an actual sign. Which I like a lot, to be honest. But I feel like it's missing some slabs on the top. So let's grab these fireworks. Let's land up here. Alright, let's drop down on this. And let's not fall. And let's not miss our landings. Okay, very embarrassing flying. Oh, see, I retract what I said. DC updated the calls. No way. Finally. Look at Discord's actually trying. I'm like, yeah, nah, like these are known security issues that they're not doing nothing about. Right, but I'm glad that they did something about that. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay. I think adding some of this will look pretty cool. Make it look a little thicker from the top, which I like. I think I'm just gonna fill the wall in as well. So I'll go down here. I'll take something out of my hand. There you go. That should fill that in. Then how is that? Now, I want to not see that black stone pillar, which is, I feel like, ruining the look. I feel like I picked the worst height, though. I mean, you can see when you're walking in, so it's not terrible. From that height, it's good. But, like, from the angle, maybe it's not the best. Jen? Bro, I don't got Jen. I can't post on here and he could look. Josh, you don't have General in the Discord of my channel? Huh. Alright. Okay. Now, I don't necessarily... Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Josh. If you want to post it on there, you can. Alright, I'm not sure if I'll check it. You'll have to get a hold of me somehow. I'll try. I don't read TikTok DMs. TikTok DMs is just full with, like, a bunch of, like, BS about, like, joining agencies and all that. I mean, maybe not anymore since apparently I can't join one, but something like that. EX Cento, thank you for the freaking heart me, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. How are you, man? How are you, King? All right, let's go ahead and bridge out to here. Let's break that. Let's break that too. I feel like if I get a little further, I could probably see it. Hey, can I place you right there? Alright, now what does that look like? I can't tell if it's doing too much or not. And I can't tell if I want that to be fence or just wall. What do y'all think? Leave that as a fence or put that as a wall? Been kind of going through it. That's why I kind of just stopped by. Damn, Santo. Well, thank you for still stopping in here while you've been going through it, bro. But I hope shit gets better for you. Really, man. Use a VPN. I do not use a VPN because it would cause lag. It's bigger than your house, I bet. Oh, bro, if it's a mansion, for sure, bro. You said 3 months and 6 people. I'm one guy. I built 20 builds. Leave it as a fence. Okay, if I left it as a fence, any way to kind of make it look sturdy? Because that's what I don't like about it. I feel like it looks flimsy. Like it's just going to fall apart. Just looking at it. So if you have any ideas, throw them at me. I do the sign on this side too. It said 6 months and 3 people. 6 months and 3 people. Okay, well, I flipped it. But regardless, though, holy crap, man. Still a lot. Okay, leave it as a sign then. Right, I'll leave it as a sign. We'll fix the other side in just a second. Damn. Damn EX Cento, bro. I can't imagine, bro. My heart goes out to you, King. Literally, bro. It's one of my biggest fears, dog. I can't imagine what you're going through. I'm sorry to hear that, King. Sorry to hear that, for real. But hey, man, we're looking out for you, bro. Like we're here, okay? We're here. Like obviously, it's like I could say that I'm here, and that I know that's never gonna feel like we're doing enough or even anything at all. Sometimes for a lot of people, like even if it was me, bro, I can't imagine. But man, all love, bro. All freaking love. So this is the one thing that I hate about streaming, bro. It's like you know, the next question is, hey, what's about your Discord server? Like it kind of keeps moving on. But Santo, bro, I care, bro. I care. Discord's linked in the bio if you want to jump in there, bro. It's linked in the bio. Try fence post. Fence post for what exactly? Like on the bottom? Because if I get rid of the if I put a fence post here, it doesn't connect to the walls the same way, like it does. Wait, you've seen who sponsors small creators? Oh, really? Okay, NordVPN. Damn, everyone's been telling me to contact like people, get sponsors. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. I need a manager, chat. I need a manager next. Who wants to be my manager? Who wants to contact all these companies? It's shiny. Let's see. We need someone, chat. Gina, you get to yell at me. You can't? Boss, you're gonna kill me. Boss is gonna be like, hey, so I have this guy. He's the worst. Let me tell you about him. Right, look. You ever see this guy right here? Don't do nothing nice. Buzzy. Buzzy, I love you, girl, but there's no way I have faith in you. Right, Ken? I'm good at it. Yeah, you've done it. You've done it before. I need to be able to trust you guys. I need to be able to trust y'all. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool because I'm pretty sure we could get some sponsorship deals, and I'm just using on that opportunity. I want to see if someone with a PC. Noah, you have any idea? Blacklist this dude from Response List. DA's kind of cool, bro. He's helped us out a lot, man. He made a whole mod pack, 2 mod packs for us, right? So I can't wait to check him out. And hey, bro, I heard from Riz that it's really good. She tested it out. I didn't test it out at all because I want to be surprised. She liked it, right? So that'd be cool. All right, I'm excited. Now, I wanna say this though, Noah. Maybe you know. Do you know any people with PCs so I can get a 5090? Want a 5090 so bad, right? Does anyone sponsor smaller creators that does PCs? Because I stream every single day. Like, you know, I could mention that all the time. I don't even mind having a logo on the screen, right? For like a while. Yeah, I have a couple of buddies. Bro, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because if we could figure that out, man, getting a 5090 for free, right? And all I gotta do is mention them. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Okay. I'll check for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. If anyone who helps out with that, that would mean a lot to me because I really want it. You're posting them in general? All right, let me know. I'll check it out. I will check it out. Right. I don't like the bee sometimes. I don't know why the bee looks like that. But I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. This is vanilla, by the way. You guys can just Google this, and then you're able to copy these blocks into Minecraft. It's called big sign lettering for Minecraft. It's vanilla as vanilla could be. So if you guys want to do this on your own world, you can. Right. But yes, Java Edition, if you guys are wondering. But it does work with Bedrock too. I'm pretty sure. Bedrock's got way cooler signs than Java. Y'all can put hearts and shit. We can't do that. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'll be back. Hey, Riz. Angie, what am I making? I'll show you in a second. So I kind of was going for like that like little McDonald's or diner type of feel. Right, where you'll see a sign next to the bar. Right. So we're working on a mod. Riz is trying to get us a mod set up. Right. And I am hoping that you guys will be able to see the signs from where we're at one day. Right. So that the signs and the text on them will render from where we're standing at. I think that'd be really cool. Right now my render distance is extremely low. So let me turn it up a tad. RTX good? Yeah, 5090 RTX? Yeah. I want a 5090. That's it. Like if I can get a 5090, that'd be peak. So that I can still do Bedrock stuff and like Bedrock ray trace visuals. That would be essential. Okay. Now, anyways, Joe, I'm coming in here for glowing ink, which I'll be able to find in here. I need 6 of those, and I need 6 white dyes. It's not the dyes. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I might be able to convince for a trade. For a trade? A trade? Like, trade my current PC? No way. Because that would be nuts. Because, ugh. Right? But, like, I would need better parts overall. You know, I need to be winning at the end of the deal. I know I got a good CPU in there. I know I got a great NVMe drive. Like, that's $900 right now. And I paid $300 for it. And the RAM is pretty solid, too. Right? Yo, what up, Sam? How you doing, man? All right. Let's see. So, maybe, if they're open to... I mean, I want to hear what their trade is. What their offer is. We'll see. Okay. Let's make all that white. Oh, I just realized I only grabbed enough for one side. So we're going to go get 6 more. My friend said he had Minecraft, so I told him to join me in Minecraft, but he meant he had the demo. Damn. Well, he has it listed for 250. Wait, he has what listed for 250? The PC? So he's just trying to like do a... Damn. So he's just trying to... 250? But that can't be real. A good PC for 250, he's just trying to negotiate for sure. An RTX 5090? 250? For a 5080? Why would he trade? That'd be insane. That would be insane. That would be nuts. All right, so 6 white dice, and I need... Thank you for the follow, Despicable Bob. I appreciate that, King. Thank you so much. 6 white dice, and I need 6... glowstones. A glowing ink. I forgot. Jesus Christ. My ADHD is so bad sometimes. It's like I walk out, and I don't remember what I came back in for. Like, wild. Well, it'll probably be a trade plus difference. Bro, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. So now Ash is looking for a 59, or looking into a 5090 for us too. No, Riz might have something for us that I could look into. It's just spending as much as it is on a freaking graphics card is so hard to justify. It really, really is. So I think I just have to kind of figure out how to maybe sacrifice things that I don't want to sacrifice in my vanilla world. Like really clear render distance. Like it doesn't need to be that good, Chewy. Right? And I might have to do stuff like that. But hey, it's okay. It'll be worth it in the end. Okay. Let me break all those excess blocks that we don't need and see what it looks like with just a sign now. And we go down here, land. But guys, there's something that I may or may not. I mean, I'm excited to tell you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe tomorrow, I feel like I should be working on Pathway Sports. Mondays, you guys are very, very up usually, and very, very rowdy, like in a good way. But there's a lot of people that come in Monday morning typically. And it's not as cozy as Sundays typically are. So I feel like working on the pathway might be the best play. It also might not be. Maybe we go get a bunch of clay tomorrow, and that's what we can do. We can call it clay hunting day for the brick shop. We are gonna need lots of bricks anyway. It's gonna be one of my next builds, not probably the next build, because I saw something that's even cooler that I really want to challenge myself with. And I really, really want to make it. Oh my god. I think it would look amazing in my skyline. I think you guys would love it. All right, YT, can I ask you 10 questions? Sure, bro. Shoot away. You're ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. Yo, remember you? Remember you? Yes, I do remember you. Myself. I'm sorry. YT just like, it does this weird thing where it doesn't send it to anybody. And I'm like, okay, we're done for the night. And then it starts sending it to random people again. I'm like, okay. All right, well, apologize. But I'm not ignoring you. Oh, you already posted in the general, right? Hold on, I want to see this, bro. I want to get my reaction to it. 1 second. Sorry, bro. Hey, Gina, I do remember you, girl. I know everyone always asks. It's like, bro, like, you were here 2 days ago. Like, yeah, I remember you. Maybe people forget more often than I probably am aware of. All right, let's see. General. My guy, what's in here? Okay, so we got a little video. Damn, I wish I could see the full thing, bro. What? That is nuts, man. 6 months? You guys, bro, you have a great friend group. I would kill for a friend group that was that dedicated. 6 months? Oh my god. That's fire, bro. That's fire. You reached max height. It looks aesthetic as hell for something that's max height. No shot, bro. That's awesome, though. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. It's really cool. Really freaking cool. I wish I could add you to the server. Damn, is it full? So you're not lighting the sign on the front of the bar? I'm not lighting the sign. I'm not putting a glow ink. This one right here, no. I'm trying to make it look like you just... It's like one of those like chalk signs. Like they wrote it with some chalk. This is supposed to kind of have that like LED type of feel. Right, so that's more like an LED. This is just like you walk by, you see it. No, to the left. To the left. Come on, the open 24/7. That one? I haven't done it either. I don't know if it'll look good. The one that says the bar? Oh no, I love it black. You think I should make it white? I love it black. Alright, I'm gonna go shower. I kind of smell. I love how you say that. Right? Hey, I kind of reek a little. I'm gonna go right now. Yeah, Chewy. Sorry. Like, she works 16 hours. I'm surprised she even wants a shower. Like, I don't even care. Right? I feel bad. God damn, 16 hours. Right, I'm gonna leave it so you can enjoy. So you can join. Really? No, Josh. Why are you gonna leave the world you spent 6 months on? No. Are you talking about right now? Jaden, what's up, bro? Did you read my chat? Did I read that sign right? What did it say? Oh, yeah, Gina, it did. Yeah, Gina. Yeah, you did read that sign right. You did read it. You might have to, girl. You might have to. Just $1. Just $1. Damn, my kind of bar. All right. Oh, Angel, welcome back. Angel, if you would like to take advantage of our deal, you're more than welcome to. I thought you fell asleep on us, Angel. Side is crazy. This is what we made so far. What y'all think? Right, Shadow Games, what's up, man? How are you tonight, bro? He is live on 3 platforms, and one of them has a lot of people. Please be patient. Thank you, Bozzy. Appreciate you, girl. I appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know if I like it. Like, I like it, and at the same time, I hate it. I don't know. Right, I don't know. Yeah, what do y'all think? Sign is crazy in a good way? Oh, you're talking about that one being crazy. But is this sign good? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? The Blackstone goes hard? It does. Yeah, you modded one time. I gotta put respect to your name. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. How did you do the letters? So I didn't know this, right? I was actually scrolling through the For You page when it got put onto me. So I'll probably make this a video of my own, right? But it's so cool, bro. It's a feature that's in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know what it's referred to as, but if you Google big sign Minecraft letters, you can copy those black boxes so it does the letters for you, and it tells you how to copy them. So it's like, for example, how do I say this? Right, you have 4 rows in the sign, right? To make a T, you need 5 of those squares. So you copy the first row, copy the second row, copy the third row, paste it all, and you're all good. Right, so how long is the deal available for? I'm just playing. Don't take me seriously. Oh, I mean, Angel, it's every Tuesday. Tuesday, every Tuesday, you can take advantage of this deal. Go ahead. Right, I'm gonna send a gift? No way, really? You're lying. Oh, you're not sending a gift. Okay. Right, all right. Well, my fault. My fault. I thought I was hyped. Fine, how about you? I'm great, Shadow. I'm great. Right, I was just talking. Damn, I don't know. They see what I'm talking about with YT? They're so quick. They're so impatient with me. They're like, that's it. I'm mad at you. I don't care if you have 134 people on another platform that I can see. You can see them. Bestie. Insane. Who's bestie? Right? But if you guys, I don't know. I want opinions on the sign. Are we fans of the sign? Are we not fans of the sign? Ooh, Jewy had an idea. Jewy had a great idea. Okay, maybe you guys are not fans of the sign yet, but you guys will be right after this. Watch. Just watch. Okay? Fire, right? Fire, right? Oh my God. Peak. Like it. I love it. I love it. That shit ain't going anywhere. Right? But Gibbs Chewy, damn, it's cool. Right? Okay, now you need to fix that roof you're currently on. Love that. Let's go. Fix the roof that I'm currently on. Oh, but this build I didn't want to touch. The only part of this build I'm going to touch is the external. That's the only thing I'm going to adjust, chat. Like the external. I love this build. Maybe mess with the roof a little bit, but I don't know. It's still a nice build. Oh, he's only sealing the heat sink. He's always selling the hot sink. Okay, it looks like similar companies that need advertising. Got it. Got it. What's your Minecraft user? Jewy Vlogs for Java. Right? It's Bedrock Jewy4771. It'd be so good. Really? Damn, I'm just texturing all the roofs. But I love this. I love that. It adds such a nice rustic feel, especially with the houses, bro. If you want to learn how to build, bro, all you gotta do is watch my streams, cause I'm learning with you, Rami. Bro, I swear the last year, like, I've just been trying to become a better builder. Right, that's been my goal ever since I came back to Minecraft, because I've noticed that everyone is just incredible nowadays. They really are, and well, a lot of people are. Right, obviously there's still people who are trying to learn, but I wanted in. All right, I want it in. All right, what's the numbers? 4771. 4771. All right, don't spit on me, please. I just wanted the leads, but this is the bee barn, which I love. I want to add composters around here because I feel like they'll look like great bee things, but not right now. Damn, chat, I can't wait to show you guys something else that I'm working on. I cannot wait. Right, bros ignore you. I'm not. Actually, I didn't see that. By the way, Drew, I'm hitting 600 days on your forever world. Oh, okay. Okay, going off. I'm not ignoring you, though. Lydia, welcome in here. How you doing today, girl? All right, now, let's see what else. We've done the sign. I want to see it from over here. What does it look like? Oh, wait. Let me see it from the bridge. I haven't looked at anything from the bridge in a fat minute. All right, what is that looking like? Damn, this is why I would love if you could see the letters on there. If you could see the sign from here, bro, it would look so cool. It would look so freaking cool. Right, like, come on. I think... Is it just me? See, this is why I want Voxy to fix itself. It's changing the stairs into blocks. That's why I updated Voxy's settings. That's why I did that. Yeah, that's looking terrible. Hold on. Well, actually, I need to leave this for now. I love the sign. You love it. From afar, it looks great. I'm glad you like it. I wanted to make that place feel more alive, and it's on its way. When I add the coarse dirt and maybe some more mossy stone around the ground, make it look a little bit more polished, because my plan is this, right? I want to go ahead and fill this area out, make it look like the outdoor area for where they drink and they hang out. So we'll be doing that soon. I think the next course of action, though, the next play would be to terraform this area so that I could extend the land just a little bit more, so that I have a little bit more space to play around with when it's time for the outdoor area. Look at the picture I'm gonna put in the general. I'll do it in a little bit, my guy. I want to get started on that. I just got so bored, so I just get so bored and so lost when I start building. Well, Rami, I would say force yourself to finish the build, right? And once you finish the build, bro, my favorite thing about building is taking a step back from everything, right? So if I see parts of a build that I don't like, I work on that area, right? And if it's not a block, it's a slab. If it's not a slab, it's a stair. If it's not a stair, it's a shelf. If it's not a shelf, it's a trapdoor, right? So play around with what you have, right? If it's not, for example, let's look at tough. Right? If it's not regular tough, try polished tough. If it's not polished tough, try the brick one. Mix it all up, man, and see what happens. The little details right there, if you really try to implement them into your world, can make a massive difference. Yo, Dog Plays on the YT app. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out to Dog Plays 3279 Elman, Milo Chan for subscribing on the YT app. I do appreciate that. Jody, thank you for coming in there and saying hi. I appreciate that. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to y'all. Now, what I was trying to grab, though, was dirt. Right, look at okay, mod shaders. Yeah, photon shaders. And you guys can get my mod pack in the Discord if you guys want it. Mod pack is in the Discord. It's my QR code, too, to add me so you could join. Oh, damn. So how am I going to be able to scan that while I'm on stream? Yeah, I might need a second, dog. I might need a second. Low key. Right. I don't remember me when I was in U and was that last Jody? Jody, you were never in me. Never. Where are these mobs? I hear them. But I don't know. Where are they? They're probably lower. Skelly? Oh my god. No shot. Where are you guys? Hold on. What are y'all hiding? What are y'all hiding? Huh? Is it down here? I'm scared. They just chilling. Oh, I found him. Oh god. Bro, spiders and mobs have been under here for this whole time. Look at all the cobwebs. Look at all the cobwebs. Right, I'm not feeling this area. Do I have frog lights on me? I do. I use frog lights for this feature. Cause I have a frog light farm and it's so worth it for stuff like these. I'll leave the cobwebs. Okay. Your best bet is gonna be a mobile 5090 cheapest Alfonso for. What's a mobile? Like what? I guess I'm willing to fork up some money for it, right? Because I do have the 5080 I could probably resell, right? But I just don't want to fork it up right now. Like, you know, like let me get my, because I just spent as much as I did spend on upgrading the monitor and setup. I mean, it's been worth it. I've been actually able to notice a difference on the YT app, and I'm actually responding to YT in the purple chat, like as often as I possibly can. It's made streaming streamlined for me for sure, right? Jaden, thank you for the heart me girl and the go popular. I really do appreciate that. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. It's just external instead of installed, right? Yeah, definitely not what I want to go for, because it doesn't sound like the full experience. I don't want to be limited, you know. I want to be able to like squeeze out as much power as I possibly can. Right, that's kind of my goal here, right? Yo, Cheddar, I think you're new here. Thank you for the let him cook. I appreciate the let him cook, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Let me cook. I hate that this is gonna be a majority of a dirt wall, but I could go ahead and fill it up with stone, and I do have the stone on me, so I might end up doing that as I expand this. Okay. Okay. Now how's that looking? Like I can't have it get so big, but I do need it to get a little bit bigger. Alright, that's what, 2 blocks? It's 1 block out? Do that. Okay. I don't know how you didn't take none of damage to die from that height. I would have died. But whatever, zombie. Right, and are all the mods you use available in your Discord? So not all the mods, but like my mod pack has almost all the mods, because I typically do this. I release the mod pack when it's finally ready, and then I start working on the next one. So I already have a few mods that are going to be in the next version installed right now, because I test them as I stream, since it's kind of like the best way to find issues, because I'm live. Right. Oh, Riz, I did find one bug, by the way, girl. I don't know if you want to take a look at it. Do you want to see it right now, or you want me to talk to you about it? Yeah, I guess there's like 5 that aren't in there. Right. Yeah, I think 5 maybe, and then like 7 resource packs that I may have added. I found an invisible string one, so strings are now invisible, and I love it. Show me if you want to. Oh, I definitely do. Yeah. No, I'd love to. So it is with Nemo's inventory, but I don't blame you for missing it, because I literally haven't come across it until today. But take a look at this. The other menu that we forgot to look at was the hopper menu. So this is a custom mod that Riz has pretty much cooked up for us. That will be in the next mod pack. But if you look at the hopper, it's bugged. So my hotbar is here now. It's not there. And then right here. Duh, yeah. But that's it. That's it. All right, let's go this way. And then we go here. Well, thank you, girl. I appreciate you. I'm back again. All right, Zian, welcome back. What's up, man? What's up? I'm working on this little area right here. But you guys make these mods. That's so awesome. She's great. I've been helping a little bit, just a little bit. I try to make one mod without her. It didn't go so well. Was there any others I missed? So far, no. So far, no. Riz is Joey's so cool. She's badass, but don't glaze her. Don't glaze her. All right, yo, thank you for the freaking heart me and the gold popper, Letty. Good morning, girl. Letty, I've made some changes to the bar. Nothing done to your B-bar. Your B-bar is still fine, trust me. I've added one thing to the B-bar. One thing. And that's it. I will always glaze Riz. How could you? I hate when I touch my DPI setting and then it gets like slower. I'm like, no, I don't know what I had. I was perfect. Annoying. Bro. Let me build in peace, bruh. You have no right to disturb me while I'm building. Zero. Don't know who gave all this permission. Glaze you, DA. I will be glaze you when that mod pack is played on stream, brother. I will be, bro. You've been putting energy. For someone who's only been here for a week, you enjoy my streams a lot, bro, and you pour into me, dog. Like that's energy that I can only thank you for probably 100 times over, man. I really do appreciate stuff like that. You guys don't understand what that means to me. You guys make me feel like a streamer. Like, does that make sense? Like, if it's not for you all, I don't feel like this. So thank you so much. Look who it is. Yeah, look who it is. Who, Miss MIA. Where have you been, Abby Kadabi? Sup, bruh? What up, 4K Trey? How you doing, man? Abby, yes. Yo, bro, what up, man? I'm a go for now. All right, Josh. Well, thanks for hanging out. What type of RAM do you have right now? DDR. When the fuck did they release DDR7? Oh, you scared me. I was like, there's no way. I just spent $400 on DDR5 2 months ago. You're telling me there's DDR7 now? Oh, man. Don't do that shit to me ever again, dog. That's not cool, bro. I was like, I'm broke. I'm officially broke. Right? But I'm on DDR5. I'm just living the best life, bro. Oh, my God. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed, 4K. I'm living a pretty good life, too. But, Letty, look what we did to the bar. So we weathered the roof. I don't know if you like it. I love it personally. 6'7", go off, Jody. But I love it. We made the roof look like there's holes. Right, it feels alive. I like it. DDR7's crazy, bro. It's set to come out though. Right, that is set to come out. So it's not necessarily impossible. It's not. Give me my freaking stare. Okay, dun, 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 dun. All right, looks good. Thanks. The hype. I feel it, Letty. You're so excited. No. But we also added this side too, which I love. You are very kind. God bless. Thank you, 4K. I appreciate that. Letty. Oh no, my chain broke. What the fuck happened? Hello? It's right here. So why is the chain broken? God damn it. Fly! Fly! Okay. There you go. Oh, hold on. Do I still have it? I still have it. Okay. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I get it. I took the chain. How could you? Okay, slow down. I think I got the right one. No, I didn't. Right, there you go. Now the chain's there. How you have so much space in your inventory? It's a custom mod. It is a custom mod. So we took Nemo's inventory sorting mod. We combined it with the extended story mod. And now we have that. But I wanted a bigger inventory space. I thought those backpack mods are cool, but they're not like as cool as this. Like this just makes sense. Why have a backpack mod if you just have more space? Like maybe like 2. I wish it was 2 rows and not 3. I feel like 3 is a little excessive. But I'm never in my storage room, which is amazing. So it makes streaming a lot easier and like more enjoyable for you guys since I'm not always sorting my inventory. I can work on multiple projects for my ADHD ass all at once. But yeah, and we've also added some piping outside. We also added some variants to the side of the bar, Letty. Right, so I added some brick walls to the corner, making it look like some of the brick fell off. Right, so we made this place feel a little older, a little bit more rustic. If I could take anything you have on top of the bedrock, it'd be the way the stone grass blends in on the rocks. Damn, isn't that so sick? I love that too. Right, anything else you would take though, Angie? Raggedy ass bar? Well, you know, it's supposed to look a little older. Alright, you approve. Thank you. How did I not get bored from Minecraft? By doing little things like I'm doing right now, bro. Right, doing things that I've never done before. Like, I never thought about weathering a roof the way I have. Right, that's new to me. And I think it looks incredible. This is very new to me. I feel like this is a little bit more chipped off. It is a little bit more ragged. Right, but it looks great. But it's making things like if you've built before and you are continuously building, you're gonna get better. Shaders, whatever you did with the chain diagonal fences, right? Okay, shaders, whatever you did with the chain, the diagonal fences, all right? Damn, okay. I love the racks too. Those are slept on, I think. Right, those should be a vanilla block. Those racks are so cool. All right, now low key, I'm just trying to see what the terraforming looks like from afar, because that's how I know I can gauge it better. Because up close, it looks nice, but then from afar, you might notice something different. Right? So, it's very perfect. At least it appears very perfect. And I think it has a lot to do with the rain. I wish it wasn't so rainy. Right? But our roof looked like Swiss cheese. Right? It is not that bad. It might be a little bad, but it's not that bad, my guy. Maybe a little excessive with the stairs, slightly. Damn, yeah, Voxy just broke entirely though. We're not getting that full render distance. Mod pack, it's in the Discord. Mod pack is in the Discord. Check it out. It's called Peak Vanilla Premium. Over 1,000 downloads so far. I'll be making a lot of content about it and on it, so you definitely want to check that out. I might go a little light on the stairs in the future. I might like adjust this on my own time because it just looks like a little much is happening. But then again, it looks nice from certain views. Let me know if it's a good one. I'm gonna send it to you, dog. Thank you for the freaking follow, Xander and Hexy. I appreciate that. All right. Let me know, bro, because you know about this stuff. I think it's a good one, bro. But I could be so wrong. It's not the craziest one. Because why is my 5080 struggling? That's what surprises me. It was the cheapest one I could find at the time. It was a 5090. Sorry, it was a 4090 or a 5080. There you go. I just sent it to you. That's the one that I have. Come on, let's get back to the Minecraft. Presley, you're always having to do that. All right, Presley. My bad. Right. Do you have a GPU sag? What is a GPU sag? Explain that. All right. Let me go back to this. Okay. Back to my to-do list, chat. Let's see. What else did I want to work on? So I have the sign ready to go, right? I added the electric symbol to the bee barn, so that's good. I have not made a chimney yet, so that's something that I'm considering still. We could hold off on that for now. Okay. So what we could do, right, is like small things like this. How many signs do I have on me? I only got 2. I mean, I have 3 of these, though, and I could probably figure something out. I'll get on RTX 5080, dude. 5090 is worse on clock speeds. It just has more RAM. Right. Really? Because Ashley was telling me that it was like 80 to 90% better. Right? And I'm not really sure. What is that mod called? Which mod are you talking about, Santa? Right. Go. What's up, man? How you doing today? Joey, what price you looking for 5090? Price is like right now, I'm just looking to see what my options are. Right. That's it, bro. That's it. But Pukiana, my guy, how you doing? So I thought about this too. I think, you know, having a room number would make sense. So like room 1, room 2. That just kind of works. I think it looks great. Right, so there you go. And then I could just do this as room 3. Wait, because I think I've been doing it. Hold on. Thank you for the freaking 5090 is 55% better. Yeah, I hear so many things. What about using big numbers? Right? That's like graphics card stuff. That's like PC stuff. Yeah, let the nerds figure it out, like me. We'll figure it out. Lucky, welcome in here. Good morning, Lucky. How are you, girl? Damn, your villager trading hall should be a motel. Damn, that's a good idea. I thought I was gonna make my trading hall a prison. What are the rooms for? Just where they sleep. It's like, hey, you could rent this room out. That's the type of vibe it is. Do I have any stripped? I got 3. So stripped dark oak log, stripped dark oak wood. Technically, that's the same thing, right? I think. Technically. Hanging sign? No, it's not. Technically it is, but whatever. Whatever. Lie to me, game. Lie to me. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, bro, you have a 2000 and the RTX 5080 has a... Oh, okay. So there's a better one for sure. Right? So if I was... Well, I can't really trade that one. Right? Damn. 2,295 and that does sound so minuscule, though. You think that's making that much of a drastic difference? That sounds so tiny. Not even 1,000 megahertz. Like, there's no way you're gonna be able to like compute that. Maybe you can. Maybe in situations like this where it does matter with how bad my Minecraft is, but it just sounds so tiny. Perfectly use villagers in a motel, but the other is in a jail. That's hilarious, actually. That's so funny. That is actually creative as hell. But anyways, though, what was I gonna grab here? It's a dynamic light. I don't know. Right. Wait, what is? Okay. I'm trying to make a hating sign. My bad. The 5090 has what? Really? Holy crap. So if that's the case, then I guess it does make a massive difference. And you can get one that has you get one that has more than a 5090, so technically you can have a better 5080 than a 5090 card. Huh. Interesting. What's the texture pack? Really, bro? I'm not running a texture pack like that, cowboy. There's multiple texture packs involved. Like, for example, I have one for my clocks because I hate the clock texture pack, right? So I have one for my clocks. I have ones for my lanterns. I have ones for my chains, but not one that does every block. I have vanilla tweaks installed, if you know what that is. It changes certain blocks of vanilla, right? But I'm more of like a... Let me pick and choose my texture packs and my textures instead of one overall one. But I am running photon shaders, and that's how we're getting that look today, right? Because I'll show you right now, bro. I think the look that you're chasing is with the shaders. Like, let me turn this off, and you'll see the vanilla Minecraft that you know. Right? It's still vanilla-ish. But yes. Right? Hi, Nina. What's up, girl? So if I walk outside, you could see it. Alright. Kitty. And there's a connected paths in the continuity mod. So that's, I guess, another texture pack. Kitty's just circling me. But we turn on the shaders, bro, and it's back. Yeah, because all you really gotta do is add RAM to the 5080 and it'll be better than the 5090. Damn. Is that your cat? That is. It was beautiful. It is beautiful, right, bro? I love it, cowboy. I love it. Right, you could download my mod pack, bro. If you have Java, if you have a good PC, right? Sorry, guys. Kitty wants some attention. Hey, buddy. Right? Okay. Bring him here. Oh, Kitty. Kitty, there's someone in here for you. There's someone in here for you. All right. Well, here he is. There's my cat. His name is Kitty too, Kitty, which is great. He hates the camera. He hates the camera. He just hides. Like, look, he'll just hide his face. Like, that's it. That's what he does. Don't forget to drop a follow, y'all. Dewey streams every single day. Yeah, don't forget to follow. Did Kitty get breakfast yet? He's about to. That's why he's like antsy. At 8:30, that's when he eats. He knows. I'm saving to get a 5080 and a new motherboard and more RAM storage. What do you have right now, bro? Stop starving that baby. Spoodles, he feeds him. He eats 3 times a day. He's not starving. Right? 3 times a day. It's not. He's fine, bro. He's just a fat cat. You see how fat he is? Right? Dog shit? You have dog shit right now? Okay, Cowboy James. Then you can't probably run the mod back, bro. One day, no. One day. Right? Well, damn. Okay, for a second I thought you were trying to say like dog shit to what I meant by my cat, but now I got it. Oh, we stuff jammies today. Yeah, we got to stuff jammies. Oh, the chat broke on us. Kitty, you broke it. Kitty broke the chat. Hold on. Let's get the chat on its feet. I'm surprised I can run 5 what tabs? Is that what you're talking about? 5 tabs. I'm debating on getting a mid-tier PC from now on just to upgrade from mine. It's so bad. Damn, bro. I would recommend, like, I would always, obviously, if you're going to be streaming and you're already noticing some return, bro, I think it's worth the investment. No 5M. What's 5M? I'm sorry. 5M is a GTA mod database. Oh, okay. I had no idea what it was. Right, yeah, no idea. I tried to get into modding GTA. I wanted to mod GTA for you guys. I thought it'd be interesting as hell. But I wasn't able to. Maybe with Riz now on the team, she might be able to help out. Alright, let's see. GTA roleplay? Oh, bro, you try to do that? Yeah, man, that thing popped off, dog. That stuff is so cool. That stuff is so cool. I love GTA role. I love watching those videos. And I try to. If you guys see the GTA AI, like the GTA AI NPCs, I found that to be so insane. Cause it was like interactable, like AI, and you could talk to them, and they could they could answer you questions about Los Santos, and I was freaking blown away, bro. I was like, the clips for this thing would go nuts. Yo, what up, Zach? You haven't played GTA in so long. How long you been live? For about 4:35. You ever watch Bay Area Bugs? Nah, I never have. Is that a show? I wonder how my labs are doing. Your labs? Oh, damn, you play like that, girl? I stopped playing when they added all that crazy stuff. You know, Julie, I love our community so much. Yeah, our community's pretty cool, Nina. They're pretty cool. Boy, welcome back, man. I love him. I love him. Even Boy with his weird dreams about me and my cat. Right? Still pretty cool. I was trying to get GTA on the phone since 4. Since you were 4 years old, or you wanted GTA 4 on your phone. Right, GTA 4 is great. Laugh my ass off, I was rich. Damn, girl, damn. They did that like 8 years ago. That's when I stopped playing. Because I got a job and I couldn't play anymore. I was like, either I'm outside with baddies, right? Or I'm inside playing video games. And I chose to be outside. All right. And now I like playing video games because, you know, I guess I've had enough. I'm like, all right. Well, you know, it's fun. But yeah, it was either or, bro. I got a job for a PS5, but having no time for anything else was not it. Right? I don't let my kids play GTA, but I grew up playing it. Damn, really? I love GTA. GTA helped make me as a person. It's coded into my personality, right? So is South Park, which is very, very concerning. But still, like that's just how I grew up. I pre-ordered GTA 6 already. Damn, I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I gotta get to it because I know I'm gonna be streaming it. Can I request a song? You guys want to play some music? No Game Boy Advance games? Damn, that's what you try to do on your phone? That's wild. That's wild, Zach. All right, let me see what was next though, because I have to figure out what I was gonna do. I was trying to look for some inspiration to kind of jump at me, but I think I'm gonna leave this sign the way it is. If I can make it better, I'll try to. But I think there's nothing else I can really add to that sign. Maybe a copper rod. That would be interesting. For sure. That adds up, to be honest. Yeah. I'm sure it does, Illusion. I'm sure it does. You guys can read me as a... Y'all can read me like a book at this point, bro. Y'all know almost everything about me, dog. Wax exposed. Okay, up for 4 hours trying to get a GitHub mod for and trying to add it to my phone. Well, hey, good luck. I can't imagine adding a mod that is probably not meant for your phone to get on your phone. That sounds like a pain in the ass that I do not want to deal with. Creeper Rap, Dan Bull. Right, Creeper Rap, Dan Bull. Right, all right. And it's not bad. Like, it's not like super profane. Like, it's not super profane, right? Or like, you know, insane. Almost. What you mean by almost? Oh my God. Some of us know more than we want to know, right? Oh, wild. Wild. Maybe y'all do, right? What you mean? Yes, almost, Riz. You don't know everything about me. Stop acting like you do. This girl thinks she's figured me out as a person. It's weird. Right? No, it's family friendly. Okay, bet. Right. I'm surprised it's family friendly. Jeez. Bruh, can I just land up there? I just want to put my freaking rod. Let me put my rod on it. Please. Are you serious? I just want to put my rod on it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Are you serious? Why you being mean to Riz? I'm never mean to Riz. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want your rod. Oh, it don't want him. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, yes, you do, Angel. But it don't want it. Maybe it didn't. Right, about time. Listen, it was a little embarrassing. Right, did you build everything in here? Yes, sir. With the chat. And live. Right, the only thing I didn't do live was the other side of the freaking bridge. Because the chat did not want to see it. They were like, Joey, that was hell. Don't do that to us ever again. And it was very hard doing it, bro. Because it's like, this was the hardest thing I've ever done. Or at least it was a little hard. Wait, why did it fucking make a sound, bro? Why did the AI voice make it like a little groan? Well, then we're fighting then, boo. We're gonna have to fucking put you to sleep. You know? Like, alright, Alexis. Let's fight. Right, what the hell was that voice? That's the mods TTS. Got the creep rap, I can guarantee. Alright, let's close out with that song then. Let's close out with that song, chat. Alright, creeper rap. Let's see.
With Potbelly's Pick Your Pair, you choose from hundreds of pairs for whatever you're craving.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to sit through ads. I don't have YT Premium. Sorry, there was no way to lower it on the website, so I had to go to the actual website. So hold on. Let me lower it. I probably woke up a lot of people. Can I please read YT? I am. Do you see the messages, the chats? Yeah, your voice is so good. I keep falling asleep to it. Damn, oh boy. Thank you for saying that, bro. Right. What is this salty in my ears? The creeper rap. It is 8:23 in the morning, so it's time for everyone to wake up. Do you see the messages? No, bro, not you. Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? I just like making bridges. Right, me too. But they are so worth it. They do so much for your vibe. What do you have me listening to, Juberton? It's what Noah has me listening to. Listen, Noah, I'm surprised you thought I would like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe I liked a lot of the Minecraft songs we've played, but that one, this Dan Bull dude does not have a voice for it. He's not cut out for this, right? Not at all. And I wanted to like it. I wanted to pretend to like it just because you thought I would, right? But it was low key eating at me. It reminds me of Kids Bop. It's a little worse. A little worse. Riz is my favorite streamer. Insane. Am I ending the stream? I think I should. I think we should gym. A part of me wants to also do this. Someone wants your ass. Why? You are my favorite streamer? Yes, I am. I am your favorite streamer. Right. All right. Let's. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, brother. I do appreciate it. It was a joke. But thank you, King. Thank you, bro. Really means a lot to me. Right. Not what I intended. Okay, I will do that. We'll do that. Right, why? Aw, Destiny. Because it's been, it's been 4 hours, right? We do the 4-hour thing. You guys gotta miss me, all right, a little bit. All right, like, come on. Dan, Destiny's like, I didn't hang out with you tonight, Chewy. I was asleep. I want to hang out with you. I get it, Destiny. I get it. Right, but I was here and I was waiting for you and you weren't here. Right, don't call me Buns because I want to work out. Don't call me Buns because I need to live my life a little. Right, don't call me Buns because I got a plan for tomorrow's stream. Even though I do have a little bit of plans left. Okay, like what's left for here is I want to make is the sign better now, Gino, or do you hate it? Because I know you like the sign, Gino. So fill me in. Fill me in. You are Buns. So things like that you can hide, Bozzy, but if they're not, oh, okay, you guys are talking to each other. All right, Joey isn't a real name. Bozzy isn't a real name. Hardcore tomorrow plan? Hardcore tomorrow plan. Are you putting words in my mouth, babe? Right, I still love it. Okay, cool. He's not Buns. Thank you, boy. Tell him. Okay, so the signs are left over. So I terraformed a little bit here. I think I want to add the, I think what I'm going to do, hell, it's bugging me right now. I'm going to do it right now because I can't look at that any longer. Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm going to make this a diagonal wall. All right. So temporarily, we're just going to use the stone variant. We can add the mossy one afterwards. So I'll get rid of this. But I think I want it to curve like with it since it's already curving. So making this look like a proper retainer wall would be my best bet.
Dewey is a real name.
Oh my god, that scared the little crap out of me, Trump. Jesus, bro. It is a real name, Trump. My parents gave it to me. And my ID says it. Right? So, like, I don't know what you want me to say. It says Dewey. My ID literally says Dewey, bro. I changed my name. So, yeah. Was that a Donald Trump? Yeah. I actually enjoy people playing Minecraft because it would be too complicated for me to try it. Right? Really? You don't play Minecraft? You just watch? I understand that, though. I was like that for the longest time. I was. All right, I'm gonna miss what, Alexis? You're gonna miss what? Are you gonna say you're gonna miss me? Because that would mean the world to me. If you say something that sweet, I would cry. But there's no way you're about to be that nice to me. You're gonna miss Riz more. And there we go. I knew something was gonna happen. Like, no one's ever that nice to me. In this chat, not anymore. Boy is. Ali was. Right? Bob sometimes is. But everyone else, we're Dewey's a joke, chat. We laugh at Dewey, right? Destiny, You're playing the SMP right now. What you doing on there? Sexy boy. Thanks for the follow. Shaylee, what's up, girl? How you doing today? Pooker, what's up? You're kind. That's true, Shaylee. You are nice to me. You should do a bootleg Minecraft to see the difference between real and bootleg. That does sound interesting, though. I think that would pop off. Right, playing bootleg Minecraft would be really fun to watch. W follow. You're hiding. You're hiding on the SMP. Really? Are the people gonna come for you? No way. All right, so that I added that part of the retaining wall. It looks more natural like that, the way it kind of like trickles down. I think it looks interesting. I want to see what it looks like from all the way from Cozy, like the home. I can't believe I've pumped 3 stacks of fireworks in one stream. Like, bro, just building. Okay, read my last YT chat. Got it, will do, and not a big deal since he pays me to be here. I don't pay you to be here. I don't pay you to be here. All right, now how's that wall look? Are you serious? The wall disappears from a certain... Yeah, I need to figure out my Voxy settings for sure. All right, it is... Yeah, I have a lot to do today. All right. I am going to wrap up. You still have to DM me back. I haven't forgotten Destiny. It's been... Like, I've been prioritizing my to-do lists, and there's so much to do. Oh, Autumn, you're drunk? Okay, girl, how was your night? How was your night? You just came here a minute ago, right? Damn. Okay, so you've had a good night. How you doing? Right? I just wanted to say hello. That is the sweetest thing. Okay, Autumn. That's very kind. Right, DA, thank you for the lightning bolt. Community heart, thank you for that. I almost forgot watch time this time. Damn, first time I almost forgot it, chat. All right, it is watch time. Let's see who has the most watch time by the end of the stream, chat. Let's see. I enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you guys did too. I had a lot of fun. Obviously, I like building on Cozy, right? I love making small changes to our world, and I love what we did to the bar. It's still nowhere near to the caliber that I want it to be, but it's getting there. DA, thank you for the community heart, bro. I appreciate that. I got messed up. What did you build on the stream? I'll show you really quickly, Destiny. So, the few changes that we've added, take a look and see, right? Before we wrap things up, if you guys did miss today's stream, I can go ahead and fill you guys in what we've done so far. And then what we are going to be doing tomorrow. So first things first, I think just going to sleep so that nothing gets blown up by a creeper would be smart. And 2, so it's day so y'all can see would be the best bet. Right, I got top 3 next time. Let's see it, Angel. XOT Wood Josepher. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you. I know you've been following already, so thank you again for the refollow. Not actually a little, but Reg Jug. Right, hold on, I missed something. I know I did. I know you were streaming. I'm gonna butt chug a White Claw, but I hope you have a good day. All right, yes, go chug it. That's not butt chug it, right? But damn, butt chug is nuts. The ass chug is crazy. Right, zombie popping up right now would be really cool. Presley, that would be better than a freaking creeper for sure. Okay, so Destiny and anyone else who wants to know what we've done today. We extended the retainer wall first off. I think it looks far better. I also terraformed it a little bit more. So I gave myself a little bit more breathing room in here, especially because this is going to be my little outdoor area. There's not going to be that many tables, maybe 2, maybe 3. I'm going to try to make it feel alive. Like there's areas outside where they could drink. Leave some graphics for us, gang. That's hilarious offer. I've never gotten that comment before. That's so funny. So that's what I want to do over here. I kind of also want to make like a little pathway like out of dirt through the grass that leads these people to the outhouse as well. So there will be outhouses over here. I kind of want to make it look a little bit more overgrown, a little bit more rustic. I think I'm going to have the outhouses kind of closer to the lantern in this thing. And then over here, I'm going to have things like barrels and like a little shelf of like, I guess, I don't know, it's something, right? Can you build me whatever you want? I'll build you whatever you want. But yeah, no, that's what I'm kind of going for. I kind of like some clutter, right? If I put a wheelbarrow, I will, since they look cool, right? An outside patio. Yeah, an outside patio out here, but like not too like fancy. Not too fancy, right? So that's what I kind of set up for. That's kind of what's left in my ideas. I don't think there's much else. If there's other things that I did, right? Like I'll do, right? But I think I checked off at least 10, 15 things off my list today, right? Maybe not that many, maybe like 10, maybe 10. Right, but anyways, I added the gold electric bar thingy. This is an indication that there's electricity in this building to my bee barn. There it is. You see it on all my builds that have like a lot of lanterns. It's just some little lore that I've wanted to add to my world. And take a look in here. So take and see. So we've weathered the entire roof. Right? Hey, thank you for coming in here, Morgan. I appreciate that. I weathered the entire roof. The whole thing's been weathered. Right, so there's that. That's a massive difference off the bat initially. I added some crack variants and wall variants to the corners and the foundation. I added some mossy, some crack variants, and some wall inside of the wall. Right, and I did that over here as well. I added a open 24/7 sign. I'm sure you can't miss it, but this is the bar, like kind of McDonald's inspired sign, right? And I felt like adding a little chain here, kind of holding it down, made it look kind of cool, right? Like, you know, it's a little bit older, a little bit more rustic. That's kind of what I was going for. You know, the rustic, you gotta keep saying that. Same thing in terms of this side. So this side is already pretty much set up for the outhouses. I put a little sign here that indicates the outhouses are out here. A little hard to see, but if you're walking past the world, it's a small detail. It does something. It does something. It was super cool. Thank you. Thank you. I also made some pipes that connect to the ground, making it look like there's actual plumbing. And the cool detail about that is that pipe kind of directly lines up with the two pipes that are in here. Right, so like right there, that pipe connects with the pipe outside. I think it's really interesting, which I really do like. I really do like. So it's just small details like that that I've added. In terms of upstairs, I was thinking about making a chimney, right? So chat said yes to the chimney. There was almost no no's. I'm only hesitant on the chimney because we just put one in the bee barn. And it's like two chimneys in the skyline kind of right next to each other. Might be a bit excessive. But then again, we can maybe get away with it. And I might be doing it on, ooh, hold on. Right, no, I think I can. Yeah, perfect. So this is the side that I would want it on since there's nothing happening over here. Right, yeah, SpongeBob, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, another chimney. I need an idea, though. That's what I need. Right, I added, see, some signs over here that indicate what room each one is. So room 3, room 4, room 1, room 2, like room 1, 2. Right, so like if you wanted to check in with the villager over here when they're here, that's how that works. I do want to cover this up. I'm going to make this a trapdoor ladder system instead of this so that you could actually still walk around the bar. You need cushions though. Right, well, cushions are not going to be, you know, alright, cushions are not out yet. Right, but maybe we can figure something out. We'll see. We will see. Alright, you can have it go up to the back and then make it level with the roof. Wait, yes, it will be so cozy. You can make it a bit lower. Right, you could have it go up the back and make it level with the roof instead of, okay, the reason why I would want it to protrude a little bit above the roof is that so I could view it. I mean, it would look very interesting to just see some smoke in the air for sure, right? But if I could view it, like just like a little bit, like a little lip, I think it'll look nice. But then again, it might be best to kind of not do that. And it'll be centered, so it might look a little off. 2 chimneys, if the second one is off or no campfire, like nobody's home, right? But the thing is, people are always going to be home. It's at the bar, right? So I feel like 2 chimneys might be overkilling it. And I like the weathered roof already, so I don't know. I'll make my final decision on that later today when I kind of take a look at everything, right? But I do want to make the chimney. And honestly, guys, this clock thing, I know you guys were really on my ass about it, chat. But I think there's literally going to have to be someone that like ties my hand down if I don't do it, right? Because I think I am going to do it, chat. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think I am going to be redoing the clock tower. So that's going to be tearing this down and restarting, right? Because I want a bigger clock. I want a grand clock. I want a freaking like village clock. I don't want this little measly little thing I'm looking at. This is cool. It's aesthetic, but it's not what it could be or what it should be, especially to the scale that I'm building everything at. Everything's grand. Everything's big. This is minuscule compared to, you know, the newer builds and the things that we're pushing. Even this build is kind of grand too. So it's like I'm glad things have gotten bigger. I was always nervous to make bigger builds, and like this is outside of my current like shapes. I've never done something like this before, but it looks awesome. If you know you could build it how you like to do it, like if you know how I like, do it. The thing is, I don't. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, and I also added these. I love this look. I don't know if you guys feel this look, but I got rid of the pathway and added mud bricks and stone bricks, and I feel like they meshed with each other very, very well. Oh, you already ate? Oh, you did. All right. Okay, you forgot to do the stairs. For what exactly? My bad. Yeah, stairs for what? You want me to change the stairs too? Get rid of the deep slate in the path? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. All right, so let me make sure I put that on my list. All right. Fix pathway in the front. It's all coming together beautifully, Joey. Thank you. I have a big vision, obviously. It's very ambitious for myself. But, you know, bit by bit, it's going to come together. Right, and I'm getting faster at building. Like, I think I got a lot done today. I still need to try adding dead coral. I need to get dead coral. You guys need to help me out with that. Skyla, I haven't seen you forever, girl. What's up with you? How you been? But yeah, no, like, I definitely need some time. Definitely need some time. But I want to be considered one of the greatest. Well, nah, we're going to get there. All right? We're going to get there. Right? Obviously, I have a lot more work to do. I still can barely figure out a roof. Right? What's up, Jack? How you doing, bro? What's up, everyone? Right? Thank you for the freaking harmony. That helps you out so much, Skyla. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. How long you been streaming for? Now, oh yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours on the dot in exactly a minute and 30 seconds. Right? A minute and 30 seconds, it would make it. Jack, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, man. Now, Jack and Skyla, I know I've seen you before, Skyla. Jack, I think I've seen you before. I could be mistaken about it, but thanks for the follow regardless. We're on our journey to becoming a better builder. This is my Cozy Forever World. My name is Crafted by Chewy, and I'll be live again tomorrow at 3:30 a.m. CST. Probably back on the Cozy World. So if you guys want to tune in, make sure you guys tune in. I'm going to hit the gym. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and optimize this mod pack some more because it needs to be. The frames are terrible, they really are. You're doing great with the builds. Thank you, Skyla. I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself because I really want to live up to the bar that I'm setting. 121 super fans. Wow, I'm speechless, bro. We had 300 like 2 months ago. You would have lost your mind, right? You would have lost your mind. Oh, watch time. How can I forget about watch time? Yeah, before we go, jeez. Okay. Thank you. That was the second time I almost forgot. All right, the top freaking viewer today, the one with the most amount of watch time today. I have a feeling I know who it is. Oh, I was wrong. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I knew. Holy crap, I'm shocked about this. But ladies and gentlemen, let's give him some W's. Crafted by Bomb is our #1 viewer. Our number freaking 1 viewer with the most amount of watch time on today's stream. I thought it was Ashley. Because I didn't see her like first. And sometimes if I don't see them first, they're usually the ones. I thought it would be her. All right. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate that. I don't know how he does it so quickly, especially because I was late today. Right. And I was about 11 minutes late. Right. So holy crap. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Number 2 chat is Riz. Number 3 is Destiny. I was not expecting that. Number 4 is Ashley. Then I got Stacy. Then I got Kayla. Then I think that's Savannah, right? Allie's over there. Rhonda's on the top, right? Those are the top 8, right? Thank you for the follow, Hang. I appreciate that. Rhonda's number 9, actually. And then I have this guy who I've never seen before, right, on my top list. But thank you, Isu Gomez. I appreciate you, brother. He's a follower of mine. Gina, you're number 11, right? I see that. Ampo, you're 14. Illusion, you're 15. Lexi, you're 16. Kazi, you're 20. All right, let's see. Future's 26. Jackie's 29. I didn't even know Jackie was in here. Renee's 31. Angie's 36, Alexis is 43, Stacy's 44, Bozzy's 46, DA's 48, Jolly's 49, Layla's 52, Noah's 56. Angel P is 58. Gabby's 61, right? These are people that I see quite often. La Toxica is 75, right? There you go. Brittany is 85. I don't know who this user person is, right? And yeah, if you're not, and I'm not lying, chat. If you didn't have an hour or an hour and 27 minutes, you are not on the list. I'm telling the truth. If you haven't been here for an hour and 27 minutes, you are not on the list. You can take a look. There's nowhere else I could see. Right. But thank you guys for watching my stream. Thank you for having the most watch time. My bad, I was late as fuck today. That's okay, Angie. You still made it to the stream. Tomorrow won't be down that far. Gonna redeem myself for sure. All right, Angel, prove it to me, girl. Right, you're 10,000. Presley, you might be 10,000. Yes, I'm 14 on the list. Yeah, I'm always watching even when you're not live. I got cameras. Scary as fuck, Bob. Crazy. It is crazy. It is. Right. But shout out to everyone who sticks around for that long. That means a lot to me. Melissa, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Bob, can I have access to the cameras? Wait, you want to watch? Just watch. All right, Angel. I'll watch. All right, W follow. Hey, Destiny, thank you for always popping in here. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope to have a great workout. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you. We hit our goal today. Yeah, I love y'all. All right. I love y'all. I wanted to make $2 at least, and I did. So thank you guys. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, Monday. New week, so let's have some energy. I'm nervous. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Mod Pack tomorrow. Maybe I'll do horror Mod Pack. Maybe I'll get back on Cozy. We'll see. Right, Sean. Have a good night. I'm out of here. I'm gone.